new stream so we can start from square one with the VOD. I'll have a 24-hour VOD fully on YouTube. So give me a quick moment. It should redirect you to this new stream. Let me make sure the settings are all set. God, banger song. Customization, redirect. All right, so set to upcoming. I'm going to set this to start. Should be live now. Hit end stream, and it should redirect us here. Now, hopefully that'll redirect everyone there. I'll put the link in here in the chat. Put a bunch of the links in there. Alrighty. I give you my dirty little secret. Let me make sure I get the chat open on the multi-chat here, and then we'll be good to go. Appreciate you guys bearing with me for a moment. We'll restart Twitter too. Na 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 na. Do that little restart on Twitter. There we go. And now let me open up Streamer Bot. All right, should be monitoring now. Oh, is that the, let's see. Let me make sure this is good. This is live. Oh, don't tell me it's set to private. It's set to private. What an idiot. I had it set to private, YouTube. What an L YouTube streamer. Gosh. Hi, YouTube. Hi, folks. Sorry. I was stupid. Set things wrong. Should be good now, right? Hey, P-Blue. Appreciate the follow, my friend. And Hugh McTuggage. Appreciate the follow. All right, so we're good on YouTube now. Nice. Appreciate you guys. Man, that first stream had 10K views. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're good on Twitch, good on all that. Think I'm good. I can put this aside now. And now we wait for 13 minutes while I finish my mac and cheese. No, Apex, you're my favorite MLB The Show YouTuber. Wait, that makes no sense. Appreciate it, Apex. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I can't believe I had the stream private for like 1 minute. I'm like, hey, where is everyone on YouTube? It's a buffalo chicken mac and cheese. I meal prepped it myself. I've been following a lot of like high protein meal preps. So, you know, putting on different like higher protein substitutes like cream cheese, cottage cheese, lower fat substitutes like ultra skim, Fairlife milk. And I made this buffalo chicken mac and cheese. It's kind of gas. What's up, Dirty Dirty 7? Let me make sure there isn't another stream going on YouTube. Na 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 na. No, that's the VOD. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good then. Let me make sure there isn't another. Yep, we're good. We're good. It still says I'm not live. Refresh the stream. YouTube folk. $24 hours, think I could do it? I don't know. I honestly don't know if I've done a 24-hour stream before. Worst case scenario, if I'm a dead corpse, like later in the day, I'll take like a half-hour nap and play a video on stream. That's like the worst case scenario. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I don't think I'm going to do that. Grind for Jeff Supon? You know how it is. Pulling that up on the TV. I like having the stream up on the TV just so I could like make sure it works fine. Oh, there's like Exception going on. You see me pulling it up on the TV. To 90 overall Cal Raleigh. Oh, what? You're going to get Cal Raleigh? He's like an 85, right? Are you going to get him and then go for P5 on him? Heck yeah. All right. Now is a big part. I'm going to put this dish back. I'm going to get some snacks. You got to have the snacks on standby when you're grinding like we're going to tonight. Enjoy, watch me walk away like an old man. I need to verify. I could see on the stream through the TV, but also through the second level of the TV, that the sign there literally says Scann. Anyone who says it says scam has no eyes or they're one-guying me. I won't accept otherwise. I won't accept otherwise, okay? Won't accept otherwise. I have banana. I have this thing with a couple homemade Rice Krispie treats, but I put a scoop of protein powder in with the melted butter and marshmallows. So I have like one or two of these throughout the day. Low-key tech, put it on top of the PC so they're a little warm. Like I had this protein bar. That's a pastry. This is the tech with Scann. Can't have it fully blocking the top of the PC, though, because you need airflow. Your PC needs airflow to, you know, blow out the hot air and not overheat. And then my specific, like, special sweet treat, Oreo Cakesters. So we're basically good for the day. I'll go out there and make lunch. Maybe I'll order some Uber Eats for dinner. We're going to kind of wing it. It is also technically Lent. Not technically, it is Lent. So I probably should try to avoid eating meat on a Friday because that's just what you do. But I don't have any like meals with me that are like not meat meal prep, so I might just order in or something. I'm not gonna take it too seriously just because hard work. It definitely says scam. Maybe just get a better TV. Oh, 720p, that's all I need to see, Miggy. That's all I need to see. 720p? Brother. I didn't even realize that. What's in the cup? Zero sugar cherry 7-Up. I know you're like, Scan, what the heck? Zero sugar soda's the wave. Especially when I'm trying to lose weight. They're fun drinks. Something that isn't water. So zero sugar drink is what we do. But I do have some twisted teas in the fridge that we might pull out today. But I don't want to pull them out anytime early because then I'm going to be a dead corpse. At 360p, it definitely says scam. Okay, man. I'm actually getting one guide. I'm actually getting one guide. Lens kicking your butt. And I haven't been great at keeping up with it. I'm bad at keeping track of the days of the week in the first place. There were multiple weeks where I'm like, man, I didn't even remember it was Friday. Thank you, Apex. A&W cream soda. I haven't even seen that. If I saw that, I would totally get that. I think they have like Dr. Brown zero sugar at the shop right I go to. Sure, trying to lose weight, huh? What you say? Sir, are you saying that I'm not trying to lose weight? Like I haven't lost 40 pounds over the last 2 years? Is that what you're telling me right now? I play Rocket League 67. How old are you? 10 years old? You don't even know me. You don't know me, bro. You don't know me. Not showering until MLB 27. Ew. Please shower for the sake of everyone in your life. Please. Please do. You look good. Just looked at my screen. Jay's just been talking the entire time, not looking at... Oh, just licked your screen. Oh. That took a dark turn. I want to emphasize, J Will 918 said he just looked at his screen and then corrected it to licked. He just said he licked his screen. Have that be known, chat. That is the guy who said that. I appreciate it, Angel. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, what I learned, really what it came down to with losing weight was just that I was not keeping track of what I was eating at all for the longest time. That's really what it came down to. So just like calorie tracking, trying to eat more protein. That's all it's been. 3 minutes, chat. Let's I'm gonna start the recording. Let's get it, baby. But that's really all it is, just tracking calories, trying to throw in substitutes while keeping the things that you like. I don't give up my sweets. I love my sweets. I don't give up on them. So being able to like throw those in there just as like a small snack for a day, that's all I need without losing my mind. Yeah, I am an Xbox boy, but I was technically able to play it on PlayStation before. I have it downloaded because I got my code before. Since SES gave me a code, I was able to play it right away, technically. Oh my, Thomas for the super chat. Red Sox better than the Yankees. Okay, man. No way you super chat just to tell me the Red Sox are better. How dare you? Go Yanks, let's go, Schiff. Let's go, baby. Go Yankees. See, that's the representation we need in the chat. That's the representation we need in the chat. We might need to keep an eye out on Schiff becoming a mod. All right, chat. We are 2 minutes out. Or 1 minute and change. I need like a more hype song. I love you, Mac Miller. I never skip Mac Miller. It's too bad it's Drake, but fine. It's hype. It's hype. I'm feeling like Drake in that one, was it Mountain Dew commercial? With this song going right now and it being launched. We're standing up for this. Because sometimes I remember I have a standing desk. Chad, we're not talking about the Red Sox, okay? It's MLB The Show 26th season. I will spam this button. Hey, Profe, get off the game, buddy. How are you on the game right now? Ah! We'll wait for it to turn to midnight. Oh, friends are loading up the game. No! Let me in! 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 It's midnight. Let's ride, chat. New game, new Scann, and new chat, because we will never mention the Red Sox again in this chat. If you mention it once, you will be instantly banned. Thank you very much. We have to watch the intro. We have to watch the intro.
We started out in Tokyo.
Is fired out. He's at
another catch. Oh my God.
Salió Soto. First ever regular season Major League Baseball game in London.
Oh, Judge highlight. You won me over. Oh my God, it's Glaber.
This is a collection of the best players in the world right now.
We started out in Tokyo and we ended up in Canada.
We didn't need to see this highlight. Give me Michael K, Aaron Judge highlights. More.
Baseball is the language we all speak.
Nice. Nice. I like that. I like the message. I like the international message being sent. And also, anything that Aaron Judge is involved in is a win for me. So, dub. W. W, I say. Let me do this so I can hide the chat. All right, go through our settings. Totally didn't do this on my PS5 before.
Welcome to the show.
I want to heal Aaron Judge. Gotta get all the settings done out of the way. No menu music. Can't get spear tackled by the copyright strike. Sensitivity, I liked it first. Get it off! Get it off! Ah! No! Turn it off! Gonna play it safe. Gonna play it safe until I can get the music off. Just a test. Get it off! They're gonna take down my stream. We can't have that. Audio. Menu. Sound effect. What an idiot. Made me turn on the right setting next time, you silly goose. All right, there's that. Golly gee willikers. All right, go through our settings real quick. Get this done out of the way so we don't have to look at it again. I think I like to turn up the game audio a little bit. Do like a little boop boop. Like make sound effects a little louder. Keep everything else around the same. Lower the commentary a little bit. Everything else can stay. Presentation. No doubt camera. You can turn this off now. That's pretty neat, I guess. We want the no doubt camera though. This all can stay. Hitting depth of view we want on. That's a new setting that makes it look all nice. We'll pitch with pitcher, medium. Everything else can stay. Fixed pixel. That's interesting. You could turn this on so you could have a fixed pitch location. Didn't even know that was a thing, and I played the game already. We wind up and stretch for now. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. The big thing I want to make sure we had the depth of field on. Let's load on to DD for the first time. Gotta make the scan. Branding. Get the music going again. No more Skibbity Slimes. No more Skibbity Slimes is the team name. Big YouTube guy. Big YouTube guy, Scann. Mountain Lions? Is that going to be the default? Game struggling to connect on servers? Well, you know, get the streamer servers like we get, Valerie. Gosh. Get the streamer servers. Those don't exist, by the way. They don't exist. All right, so we don't even have like a whole tutorial. Like, I think we're good to go. We can do whatever we want now. Nice. So let's take a look, a plan. There has to be a strategy here. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna be talking like this is a YouTube video because this is also making a YouTube video. We're gonna run through everything that we're doing. Let me make sure I have everything set up on this end. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to make a Team USA team. That is the goal of day one. So we're going to grind a bunch of content, try to make an all Team USA lineup. I have the roster on my top monitor here that I'll be referring to. We're going to try to make a one-of-one lineup mixed with WBC themed cards, live series cards, basically anything. I see a Red Sox in the middle of my lineup, not boding well to start. We're going to make a dedicated team for this. And then we'll have our God Squad. This will be the USA squad. There we go. And this will be the God Squad. So as of right now, we're looking for players that are playing for Team USA. Maybe there's a chance we have someone in the pen. No, we do not. None of these players are Team USA guys. That's okay. That's expected. In the rotation, nope. So we're starting off at nothing. But we do have some pre-order packs that we should have. Let me see if we have them. This is going to take a bit to get used to. Here's our parallel screen. All right, so here are pre-order packs. Whoa, we had a bunch of stuff to open right away. Let's just get this stuff open. Servers cooked? I don't know, guys. Things are looking perfectly fine for me. Team USA. Team Japan. Team USA. And Japan. All right, so we have all of our pre-order packs here. This is obviously where we're starting off with Diamond Dynasty. It's literally day one of the game. So let's just see, let's just get through all the basic stuff, the stuff nobody cares about. I'm also going to do this. We're going to hide the overlays on the bottom because we're in recording mode right now. We're trying to lock on in this recording. So let me do this. There we go. So things will be paused for a moment here. Bunch of Twitch drops, standard packs. I'm going to save the standard packs for now, I think. We focus on equipment, though. We're going to lump up all of our other standard packs into like a special opening. Got some equipment for when we do Road to the Show. I should not have gotten 2 baseball bats. That was probably silly. Does not really matter that much, though. I will certainly get more equipment. Player or item. We're going to go for the player. Oh, they have Bruce Bolts. I didn't even realize. When did they add Bruce Bullets last year? First player added to the team, nobody a Team USA guy. But that's okay. So you have your overview. Okay, this is nice. I like how you can just scroll through this here. Ooh. It's probably going to be annoying to keep on opening it up, but it's nice you could see this right here. Create better contact. I think we're going to go Reynolds, switch hitter. This doesn't really mean too much. It's a gold card. Diamond Dynasty pitcher. Carlos Rodon. Once again, not a Team USA guy. Bunch of standard packs, drops, wait for those for a bit. But we will open our pre-order pack because there's one player I know on Team USA in this pre-order pack, and it's the cover boy, the man himself, Aaron Judge. That'll be the first player on our team. Aaron Judge, the captain himself for Team USA. I'm going to have to get used to navigating this menu. I am looking like a buffoon. There is a My Squad button on the bottom left corner I could have hit to go right here. Aaron Judge, first Team USA guy in the team. Welcome to the squad, buddy. I mean, it's not as good as Live Series Judge, but this will play day one. Pretty good contact, very good power. 75 fielding, not bad, but ooh, that jump to his right. He can't cover balls in the gap at all. It's going to be a little problematic, but, you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Unless we, you know, we pull Live Series Judge. You know, I guess can't count that out. Look tired already, sir. We just went live! Or the game just came out! Don't tell me that! Hi, Zach. How we doing, buddy? Back to what I was saying. So that's our first player to get. But we have a whole bunch of cards throughout Diamond Dynasty to get this Team USA team. We have a whole bunch of stuff in programs. We have some other pack players we'll be able to get. I'm really going to be hoarding as many packs as possible. So basically what we'll do is save these packs to open for the end. We're going to do a pack opening at some point during this 24-hour play session. Because yes, I'm playing for 24 hours. Our goal is to get is full Team USA team in 24 hours. And then anything else after that point is just bonus if we happen to get that squad relatively early on. So we're going to save these packs for like a pack opening that we'll record for the Scan Plus channel. And we'll look through our content. I kind of have an idea of who is where. You have Diamond Quest.
Hey kid, I'm gonna coach you.
Hi, coach.
On how to build the best squad in all.
I know how Diamond Quest works. But in case you don't know how it works, it's basically a map where you take over, you lose a game, you lose everything, unfortunately. So there's actually some risk and gamble in doing this type of thing. Diamond Quest, there isn't even a single card for Team USA here. Some fun cards here. That you have your starter one here. Get an 86 and 86 overall. Jonathan Broxton and Garrett Anderson. Bob Gritch and Eddie Matthews in the rare round here. Stan Matthews, I almost just said. Sam Musial and Bob Feller in the epic round there. Those would be some fine starter cards, but like the legends aren't what I'm here for. I'm here for the big boys. I'm here for the WBC content. And there's some in the mini season here. This will be something we do after we get a bit of our cards. Because in this mini season, I think you get a bunch of Team USA guys. We're going to do, I guess the first one. Actually, let's do a 3 innings. I'm going to save the full WBC mini season experience for when we use Team USA and it's full. So this will just be like the grind one we do. Replace Czechia. As fun as it would be to face them. This one is just for the grind. So in this mini season, it's WBC themed. There's a total of 7 games and I haven't set the 3 inning games. So this will be pretty fast for us to grind. The goals are really what we're here for. You get a jersey for winning a game. You get this Cal Raleigh, who will be our catcher by getting to the quarterfinals. You get this Bobby Wood Jr. by getting to the semifinals. And then you get this Hyunjin Ryu, who isn't really a factor for the championship, but is a good card. Then there's this Alex Bregman for winning the championship. So we get 3 Team USA guys for our lineup in just this mini season. That's what we want to see. So we will be doing that soon. There's a Conquest. I don't even remember all the cards in here. All I know is, oh yeah, Tarek Skubal. You know, it would be right for me to get Tarek Skubal just to use him for one whole game. That would be right for me to do. get him in here. There are other players, say Suzuki, Alejandro Kirk, but we're here for scoops. So he's got to capture 5 enemy strongholds. We'll probably play through the whole thing. We'll be doing a lot of offline grinding. There's a showdown. There's a starter one to get this lower overall Felix Hernandez, I guess. I don't even know. Actually, yeah, defeat Mariners. So you don't even get that. It's for starter program. Got it. In this showdown, we get 2 more Team USA pitchers. There's a gold Mason Miller, which will be useful in the pen. Paul Skeens, gold version in the pen. So 2 more Team USA guys in here. You're getting the gist of this, though. There are a bunch of Team USA WBC cards. We're going to be getting them for the team ideally, because if I can't get the card for them, we got to go for the live series. And there are some live series cards that might be expensive just because it's day 1 of the game. So we're going to try to bank on getting as many WBC versions as possible. And get some FOMO as my friends open diamonds in their packs. And stop pulling diamonds, you dork. I believe there's an event program. I want to look at that. So here's our XP reward path. If we get up to 500,000 PXP, we get these bosses, but once again, not Team USA guys. The card that we really want could be in this pack, in maybe Roman Anthony. This could be our left fielder, but this is a situation where we could get away with live series Roman Anthony as a silver. But the diamond would be a big upgrade for the team, but he's going to be expensive. Right now, it's quick sell 3,500. That ain't going to stay that way. He is a Team USA guy in this pack, but shout out to Andres Satoria with his 80-mile-an-hour fastball. You will definitely be seeing me use this card for funsies at some point. But we go through here. I mean, the main guy we want is Schwarber for getting 140,000 XP. And I think that's the other, yeah, it's the only Team USA guy in here. And then our free packs, because we get these lower overall golds. Wow, there's no way to already quick selling for a 750. I guess people probably haven't even gotten them yet. But there's a gold Byron Buxton. That's one that we need. We need the gold one over the live series, or we're going to be having to dish out a lot of stubs if we want to get a Buxton. Who is this supposed to be? Camilo Doval? So yeah, only one Team USA guy in this pack either. So he's got to make sure we get Buxton here. We got to make sure we get Roman Anthony, hopefully, in the other pack. And then our best friend is going to be this assorted program section here. There's a moonshot event, Bryce Terang. This could be our second baseman. Actually, very solid card here. Good contact, pretty solid on the power for a day 1 card. Speed and fielding. He'll probably be the beginning second baseman. And then in this Pool B program, we're going to be looking at Gunnar Henderson be an infield option for us. Could be our third baseman if we don't get Bregman, but probably just a bench guy. And then Bryce Harper. This would be our first baseman for sure in the Team USA team. So we know our first baseman, our second baseman, our shortstop, our catcher, our third baseman, our right fielder, our likely center fielder, and hopefully best option left field with Roman Anthony. And we'll have some options on the bench as well. So we're getting there with the team and what we're going to do. There's also the multiplayer program, which I believe there is someone in here. I don't remember who it is. Nolan McLean. Another starting pitcher that we should get. Once again, I could probably settle with his live series. Probably big a silver live series, right? So if I don't get 85,000 multiplayer XP today, not the end of the world, but we should get him. Will Smith would be the guy I'd really love. But once again, he's probably starting off as a diamond. I think it's probably a diamond or a gold. This would not be the biggest deal because you have Cal Raleigh. 130k XP in this multiplayer program one day might be a little excessive. And also that would take away all my content to grind. So let's just stop wasting time. Let's hop on into grind. And the first thing we're going to do is that showdown. Because that showdown, I believe, gives you a bunch of progress in that program for the pool play. So we'll start off with the WBC showdown here. Let's ride. I redeem now and later packs. I think they won't be ready until regular release, according to what people are saying. All right, I should take Tatis here. And we'll take Tatis. We'll use his opportunities to try some other cards that we wouldn't have used before, or we aren't going to use today. Alex Bregman will give a try. PCA, ooh, nice. We'll give that a try in center. His Ozzy Albies card seemed gross to throw him at second. Rowdy Tellez. Try Robbie Perkins. Andrew Fisher. Joey Maness is actually pretty well rounded on the bet. Gio Urshela. All right, I know how this works. Thank you very much, sir. Get our lineup set. All right, let's ride. Oh, nice. We got Gary Sanchez as a lower overall guy, too. Let's do it. Do you have to get the deluxe, or can you get the regular game and start 5 days and you'll be super behind? Don't worry about being behind. Like, genuinely, don't worry about being behind in content. Get on the game when you're able to, or when it's like most worth it for you money-wise. Don't get on it or buy the special edition just because you feel like you're behind. That's my advice there. This is kind of epilepsy warning here. The flashing. That's a cool screen, though.
Now
All right, let's do this thing, baby. Let me answer any questions you get. Just got Live Series Scooble banning you. You just got Paul Skeens, JT, banning you. Who else is getting banned in this chat? Red Sox suck. You are getting mod status, Conquer Donk. Zoe just pulled Bobby Witt. I gotta remember Zoe's Twitch name. I'm banning him immediately. Thank you very much. Did you pull Mookie Pumi? Banning you. Who else is getting banned? Chat, who did you pull? Type in your chat right now which diamonds you pulled. I'm building a list of who gets banned. I think Beltron and stuff, I think it might release day one of the game, like for everyone. First swing at a whole year's a PP line out. You pulled a Judge. Yeah, Yo Bryce is actually getting banned. Like, that's not even a joke. You're actually getting banned. All right, let me focus. First swing, perfect. Ooh-wee. Someone in chat just said the first swing was a perfect out. You got a perfect single to start us off. Get me over to 2, baby. Hey, if that's our first swing of the year, sheesh. Might be my year. Back-to-back perfects to start off MLB 26. I'm like that.
Bing bang.
I'm like that. I'm saying the Team USA uniforms, by the way. Remind me to do that after this. It really is. Zevi. That's how you say your name. It really is amazing. Can anyone help me pitch one time? What input are you using, Green Eagle? Pinpoint? Matt Davidson. Throwback power name. This is actually, unironically, Matt Davidson's best card he's probably ever gotten in MLB The Show. Welcome to the team. Let me throw him on the lineup so I don't forget, and we're putting on the Team USA unis. Also, before anyone says it, yes, I played the game early. Technically, those weren't my first swings ever on MLB 26. Grow up. If you're thinking about that, grow up. Chat, you guys saying something about the servers? 50 subs for the showdown. I was like, where did 50 subs go? You guys say anything about servers? It's looking pretty fine to me right now. Two things. We're going to turn off crossplay. Now that we did that, we're going to go to our uniform. Probably in the build section. Customize. Uniforms. Ew, those yellow unis look ugly. Get them off. I guess they're in special. So this is the road uni. Give me that blue Team USA jersey. So pinpoint is like a little confusing when you're first learning it. It's a lot like old MLB 2K pitching. You basically have to move the right stick to a pace. You want to get to each part of the zone. You want to emulate the motion that it shows with the right stick. I forgot to upload my logos. Whatever. I think we'll be fine. Whenever I make the unis, I'll do that in my free time. And yeah, you basically follow the motion that the circle goes through. You have a motion where you get to the top of the right stick, then you let it sit there for a moment, then you go down in the second half of the motion. You want to ideally time it so when the circles get really small. That is when you finish the motion, if you get what I mean. I think all these are going to be hitting moments, so unfortunately I can't show you. But yeah, Profe just pulled Mike Trout. Thankfully it's not Mike Trout and he was amazing, but still, how dare he? Left stick. Yeah, it's a bit trippy at first for sure. Splash Daddy pulled Arson Judge. Okay, man. Okay, guys. Everyone in chat has gotten the good pulls, but not this guy. And now we're going against Mason Miller.
Now batting, center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Leadoff hit. It's PCA. Buxton. Buddy. Okay, Bregman. Another perfect for us. I am on the ball, chat. We're looking good. I know we're like playing Showdown versus CPU, but like, man, the swings. He used to be Big Ed, but different times. All right, there's our next Team USA guy. I mean, hypothetically in progress, in a matter of 26 minutes of the game being out, we have 2 Team USA guys. Pretty dope. So let me add Mason Miller to the team. All right, go over here. My squad. Oh, you could hit the start button to go to the bottom section. I got to remember that. So Team USA player number 2, Mason Miller. Who I know he's a gold. You're going to be like, Scann, he's a gold. There's a better live series version. That card is going to be a bit expensive. This card right here will absolutely play off the rip. No doubt about it. Also, no outlier on him. Guess he doesn't have outlier. Still play, but a little underwhelming doesn't have outlier. Back to Showdown. Let's hop on the next one. I am playing MLB The Show 26. That would be correct. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, cool. We're good. We're still vibing. Paul Skeens now. We'll get our second USA guy if we beat this, which we should. It's a deluxe edition.
Now batting, the center
it's only
fielder,
early access now.
Crow Armstrong.
So you can only get it through the deluxe edition.
Oh, this one's
Man, chat, I am on one. Another perfect, man. Come on.
That's gone.
I need to get in some online games here ASAP because we were pooping on the baseball. Oh, thought it was free, sir. MLB The Show free? Something about this feels smooth, though. I don't know what it is. It's feeling pretty smooth. I wish I could quantify what about this is feeling smooth. It is Big Ed, but I like it. I like it a lot. You see the ball so well. But it definitely is new to look at, that is for sure. Ow. Nando. Give me the bat flip.
Good
Nice.
off the archway.
Got the fireworks going out there.
Hammer.
Ooh-wee. I'm all over the baseball. Everything is an absolute screamer. And it should be. The showdown should not be hard at all. This is going to be like one of the easiest things we do, probably. Another perfect. He's perfect singles up the middle. Oh no, Colton. I'm sorry for all the folks stuck on the old games tonight. I won't lie. I gotta be sorry for all you guys.
That's a ball.
Come on, Robbie Perkins. What you know about Robbie Perkins? Oh.
That's a foul ball.
Is rookie too hard for beginner? No. Maybe try beginner difficulty just to get a feel for the basics. But it's gonna take a bit to learn, even on lower difficulties. All right, full count. What's up, Master Jigsaw? PCI is fast maxed out. It really is. I've really loved the 3/4 of the bar, 2/3 of the bar filled for the sensitivity. That's been my sweet spot. All right, Paul Skeens, welcome to the team. I know these are just golds, but the goal is just to make a full Team USA team in 24 hours. And we'll be throwing this team in the World Baseball Classic in one of our next videos. So I want to get this done today so we could basically do that video next. Let's go Kyle Schwarber, Mr. Automatic Home Run. Back to the team here. Team USA player number 3, Paul Skeens. Again, it's a gold version of him. You're really you're really banking on the stuff here, but still no outlier on any of his pitches. He's just a gold version of Paul Skeens, basically. So, I mean, this will hopefully be good enough versus the CPU. Hopefully. If that isn't good enough for the CPU, we're going to have some problems here. And let's fly through the rest of the showdown so we could get further in the program. Am I going to play a real game the whole stream? We might play a game towards the back end, but you got to get a team grind before you hop on and play online. We might play one at the back end. We're going to play a bunch of the Moonshot event to get the Bryce Terang. So we're playing some online. Moment on veteran difficulty. Yep. Shh, we don't need to talk about that. Ooh, this is cool. This is a cool little shot, DD. See him walking out of the clubhouse.
Up next for New York,
Fernando Cruz, Yankee legend.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Okay, that's a dot. Gotta mute my Discord noties. That's a streamer mode. PCA, man. Oh, I gotta turn on the row flow commentary. Chad, do you know where in the settings you could set the row flow commentary? Is there anything that's set in here? I gotta find out where to change that. What's up, Rational Hour? I know we don't have commentary on for Showdown here. I do want to hear it though. Are there country theme teams? No, there aren't like any captains or anything. They do count for the MLB theme teams, the cards, but I do not, Drake. I do not. Actually, wait, are you talking about Kyle Schwarber? Type in Kyle Swamer, and I'm really confused. If you're talking Schwarber, then yes, I know Kyle Schwarber. That'd be concerning if I didn't. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of go through the showdown. We're gonna try to get these pool programs done today. We'll focus on the Team USA guys first, but we gotta get all of them done to get some of the collection guys, so we'll be doing all of the stuff.
No, that's out.
Let's go, Nando. Nando. Man, very late. Lock it in. That's a rope. Yeah, the outfield animation, something looks different out there. Players are just a little bit more sluggish to the ball. I feel like I could really see the beginning of this game being really focused on good outfield reactions in the different directions and stuff. Come on, Julio. Heard a lot of people already pulling Aaron and Shohei in the regular packs. Okay, so what I'm going to do is after this game, I'm going to open those packs, and I'm going to bite into the bait that is the chat.
15 outs left.
Ooh, they have the different, like, dirt textures on different parts of the infield. Chat, fine, after this game, we'll open our packs. Gosh. You don't have to peer pressure me. I'll do it. Gosh, guys. That ball is crushed. Oh my gosh, Ozzy Albies.
That's a two-run dinger.
One of the first things we had to take with him. Is Matt Davidson though for a gold? 102 power off the rip? He might be him. That's a rope. Jazz or Shohei? Yeah, I'm probably going to choose Jazz for that just because I'm biased. But actually, there are a lot of good second basemen. I think I'm going to, like, hold that pack and wait for, like, when I'm maybe close to play a ranked game and, like, choose a guy that fills a hole on the team. You know? I ain't going to sell them right away this time around. I ain't going to be maximizing my stubs or anything. There we go. Another boss down. Nice and easy.
And there it is.
And Directory's got 26K viewers. Look at the boys cooking, man. Look at the boys cooking tonight. Nothing I love more than just seeing all the dudes live on an MLB The Show launch night. Very fun stuff. Very fun stuff. It brings a tear to my eye. Bryce Harper. Let me make sure this is... I'm going to actually crack open my window here. It's getting hot. It's getting frisky in here. Now in later packs, apparently should be ready for normal launch. But as of now, not ready. But yeah, they should be apparently ready for launch, like regular launch. I think that's when they'll be coming out with whatever the program is. Oh, I had Schwarber, forgot to put him on the team. That would have been problematic. Na, 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 na. Look at that. All right, 2 more bosses left. Road to the Show. I actually played one, Colton. On my main channel here, I actually have a Road to the Show video, if you haven't seen it. I ended up playing it a little bit early in Arizona. So if you want to see like my initial thoughts and stuff, you should give that a watch. I bet you will enjoy it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Man, PCA's swing is just butter. Oh my gosh. Even lefties going yard like that. I got it. I need that 90 overall PCA on the squad. I need Alex Bregman on the squad. I remember feeling a little optimistic about this Levon Mornello guy. Seemed like he had some interesting stuff, but now that I'm actually facing him, eesh. Future Red Sox. This field is dope, by the way. Stadium is going crazy. Skip the tutorial. There's like a full tutorial. You could just like, there's just like a bunch of menus you got to go through bit by bit. That's all it is.
And a run is in the score.
There's like a full-blown tutorial. Just like follow the menus for a bit and then you're basically good. It'll just like give you tutorials in each menu you open. Basically. At least for me. Hey, let's go, Dubs. Welcome on in, buddy. I think I remember you. How you been, dude? I try my darndest to remember people, that's for sure. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, I opened these windows a little too hard. Feeling good so far, Gold Star. Playing like better difficulty. Something about it feels snappy, though. I don't know what it is. I'm like all over the baseball. It feels really snappy for some reason. Could just be that I haven't been playing that much lately, but... Windows open a little too aggressively. Can you play College World Series MLB 26 Scan? I did. You can and I did. Today we're doing all DD though. All Diamond Dynasty for day 1. We already have a Road to the Show video up. Today it's an all Diamond Dynasty day. That is for sure. All right. Final boss. I want to try the Jazz. She Wells has some pop. Wow, he's got good pop. Hold up. God Squad catcher material right here? Want to test him out. Wellsy? I want to make sure he gets up here, so I'm going to hit him like 5th. Final boss we need. Actually, you might not even get up here. On 21st, no high school, college. Yeah. High school and college really did help Road to the Show a lot. I mean, I played a little bit, Dubs. Played such a little bit. We've just been doing some of the showdown. So far, I'm excited. I'm excited for what we have. That is for sure. It's just like literally been minutes. So it's tough to really make much judgment, but I am having fun. I'm excited to grind all this stuff. We're going to get the showdown done and then do a bunch of pack opening.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
But so far, feeling good, feeling good. Oh, Abner Uribe. Okay. So actually a little bit of a better pitcher here. Doesn't seem like he has super, like, something about Uribe last year was kind of funky, but doesn't seem too funky this year. But that velo is getting me right now. Better than what people say in the trailers. I mean, not from what I played so far. I think if you watch the trailers and you were extremely disappointed, I don't think the game would be like, whoa, this is brand new. It's exceeding my expectations. That's how I feel about it. But if you saw the trailers, you were like, I'm on the fence about this. Like, that might be, like, this might be an interesting thing. I'm not sure how good it feels. All the new stuff feels like positive, good changes based on what I've played. From the Diamond Dynasty, a little bit so far is like not much there, but Road to the Show, I played a good bit of. Franchise, the Trade Hub, I think does more good. But a lot of people don't like the trade logic still. But yeah, I don't think anything I've played is going to change people's minds.
That ball foul.
Yes, sir, Colton. Let's go, Green Eagle.
Oh, that ball.
Oh, that's a swing. I mean, we're not going to lose this showdown. We have 24 outs. We only need 3 runs. There's a reliever on the mound. And I don't like how often I'm seeing like these hitter animations where the player's is up at the plate and their arm is glitching into their stomach. I don't like how often that still happens, man. Come on, Nando. Man, I suck. What you drinking? Henny? Pff, it is 0 sugar 7-Up. Cherry 7-Up. Alright, did they up the difficulty here? Is this like an all-star now? I feel like it is. I'm a bit behind now. I'm on like that other timing before. I swing a little earlier. There we go. There's a rip, Ozzy. Freaking laser.
That's a solo home run.
PCI sensitivity, I mean, I'm using like 75% of the bar. And it feels pretty identical to what it was last year. So that feels like what I've been comfortable with, so I'm going to stick with that for now. The best way to describe it is if you lower it, though, it makes it like feel really floaty. So we'll mess around here. Let's turn it up for the fun of it. See if this is any good. I mean, you can just see how fast that's moving. When are you going to add a 6th pitch? You know, that's a great question, because I've really been wanting them to do that. They still haven't done it. They really got to find a way to do that, man. I mean, 2 straight swings in a row with the max sensitivity, and we're right on the PCI. Any live series diamonds for the Reds? I think Ellie. And that's about it, right? Oh, I thought I'd fake him out. Speaking of which, I almost want to get some stubs these first couple weeks. Put a bunch of stubs towards like Sal Stewart's, speaking of the Reds. I gotta get like a bunch of those rookies that are probably going to be worth investing in this year. Get that going these first couple weeks. I want to actually do that this year. I never invest in players. Drop the rings. No, I still got the rings on. I'm probably going to keep them on. Because all the sensitivity does is just change the speed of the PCI from my point A, point B. It'll help if you don't have any rings or anything on, but yeah, it's not like not doing that much for me, so I'm probably going to keep the rings on just because I have the control within the zone. I'm saying we just got a bunch more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cards. I wonder if we can collect a card. since it's got us 10 stars in each one of those pool programs, now we have some base cards to work with. I'm going to make a grind team here shortly. I want to see the collections, though. Oh, I should do the starter one. Collect all uncollected, 17. There we go. Collect all uncollected. So we need one more infielder. Four more outfielders. We'll get these with our packs. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing this right now. There's a button to buy remaining unknown cards. Man, that's going to lead to some bad stub decisions for people. That is for sure. Some people are going to click that and not realize how many stubs they waste by not putting in orders. Now I see why they added this little button. I now see the vision, SDS. We did that. You're going to have to get used to these collection screens. They're messing with my brain. Did they make it more annoying to collect a player? I didn't even actually look at that. So that's that menu. Let's go through that starter program real quick. They have a recently progressed screen. That's nice. You can go right into the programs here. Oh my gosh, there's an 80 overall judge that we could have used. That's pretty sick. Won't be using it, but this will be a BR Demon. There's an Albert Pujols. And a Felix Hernandez. And a Tulo. Nice. So a few moments here. I'm going to put this on the back burner. We'll really just do these for the XP. That's the main reason we go through that program real quick. Let's go to the collection. That's what I was here to do. Can we collect any WBC cards yet? I don't want to collect you yet, Judge. I low-key think they made, like, individually collecting cards more annoying. I don't like how you gotta, like, go one by, like, if you're gonna do this, you do it one by one. Like, this is gonna be a bit of getting used to. You gotta, like, hold to confirm. So for these no-sell guys, like, I don't want to do that. Oh, you could lock the card. Okay, that's cool. You could lock the card to make it not collectible. So I guess what you would do is just, like, go through, like, Judge, I don't want to collect. So this is the vision here. You lock the cards you don't want to collect. I don't want to collect, Judge. Everyone else up for being collected. Collect all unknown cards. 772,000 stubs. Jiminy Christmas. So there's that. There's Joel, rookie, blah, blah, blah. It's all the basic collections. I'm going to take a small break. I know we just did the showdown, and it didn't really take that long, but I want to take a small hiatus, and I want to rip open these packs. Chat is really gassing up the packs, saying, ooh, people are pulling Shohei and Judge. Ooh. So I'm going to rip open some packs. See if we get some luck here. Let's get the uniforms out of the way. There we go. We're gonna wait for later for this, I think. Wow, their quick sell is 2,200. These guys are going for that cheap, 2,200. I almost want to buy them at that price. They're actually selling at that price? No, that's a quick sell. I don't know how to read. Ignore me. Let's see the market. That's what I should see. Take a look-see here. Oh, my Atlanta. Yeah, that's expensive, all right. These guys their orders in the beginning are cheap, but they're going to take a while to get those. They'll sell for more. McLean 2,500 or 25,000. That's that number. Okay. These guys actually aren't too expensive, these lower... Actually, no, they are pretty expensive for, like, day one. Like, 32K for Harper? Yeesh. We will just be going for the lower overall. Or not the lower overall, the other diamond versions of them. But let's rip open these packs. Let's do a pack opening since chat gassed it up. We're going to wait to open these guys. Gonna give them a moment. Same with the Legend pack. I'm probably going to take Griffey for the vibes. It's a Ken Griffey Jr. Day 1 card. It's a contact focus Griffey, though, which is interesting. Chipper? Contact focus switch hitter. Roy Halladay. Lower in the hits and Ks per 9, but, you know, you'll be able to boost that up with the PXP stuff. Let's just rip open these standard packs. Let's ride. That's what we're doing right now, Nate. I had a free OnlyFans? Yes, we do. It's called Only Scans. You go to thescan.com. You can see it all there. It's a crazy world. How we doing, Quan? I will sell that. I'm going to be such like a pest opening these packs. Any common, I'm going to get rid of. Actually, no, I won't get rid of all of them. Anyone that's like ridiculously expensive, every duplicate we got to sell. Ooh, Paul Goldschmidt, Team USA member. I mean, I guess we should put him on here just in case all heck breaks loose and we don't get a team. So welcome to team Paul Goldschmidt. Real ones know. If you're a real no money spent grinder, you know the grind of selling all the stupid emblems and stuff at the beginning of the year. You know the vibes. Probably should sell the jerseys too. I'm just going to sell Chris Bryant's because he's cursed. Do you still got the teriyaki chicken from 3 years ago? Huh? Huh? Sell our gold jerseys for sure. Any subs we can get from these packs would be nice. But so far, the packs have not been too lit. Ooh, Grant Taylor. People investing in him, huh? I'll take the subs right now. Or people are just buying the White Sox up. One of those two. Addison Barger. I would have sold for 100, but too lazy to now. Ten more packs left. Like I'm buying any of these collections right now. I could probably buy those cards for a quick sell in due time. 90 stubs for a bronze. We'll take that. I already have 3 of Christian Mania. Buy David Solano. I want to sell you for some reason. Where's my Judge and Shohei at? I don't know, but I need my Judge and Shohei. Come on, wasn't I supposed to get that with like the free copy of the game SCS? A guaranteed Judge and Shohei? Oh my gosh, you pulled Nestor too. Cursed. 3 more standards. Clearly, they have not treated us too well. Should have told the jersey, whatever. Salvi Perez. Been our best pull so far. Silver Salvi Perez. Some might say we're cooking. Wahoo! Standard packs were the biggest dud of all time. On to the drops we go. Well, Cattell, congratulations. Adding you to the ban list. Super exciting stuff here, chat. Some might say we're cooking up Pepto chicken right now. Cooking up the worst meal of all time. We haven't even pulled a gold out of a pack yet. Dylan Dingler, new best. Some would call us rich. I wouldn't. Nolan Gorman's going for that much. Get off of my inventory. People must be buying up those really easy to collect teams, I guess. Chat, who is it? Who is the name of the player that is in this pack? We have pulled our first diamond. Please. Tell me it's someone good. I've never had a good launch night diamond pull. Please. MVP. We have pulled Byron Buxton, baby. I pulled a day one 88 plus diamond, baby. Let's go. And the perfect part is that he is a Team USA member. He could stay on the team. He is a day one lineup member on Team USA. That was the perfect pull, basically. Let's go. Literally, that is perfect. That is the perfect pull for me. I mean, Aaron Judge would have been perfect. That would have been the perfect pull. But Byron night one, let's go, chat. That's probably been my best day one pull I've had. And I know it ain't the most. It's like 50K outfielder, but like, I'm telling you, I don't pull diamonds like that day one. I don't. Let's go. Chat, any clips? Any clippers? Anyone clip that moment? If you clip that, I will give you a smooch on the cheek consensually, of course. But I would love to tweet that out if we got a cool clip of that. Standards, appreciate the follow, buddy. The animation is really fast. It's tough to absorb. I didn't even realize it. Like, oh, is that a purple diamond they were showing? All right, our second set of drops. Investing is dead. You think? I don't know. Seranthi Dominguez 450. Get out. You can only own 5 of a non-diamond at minimum. Wait. You can only own... No, are you saying you could only own 5 of a non-diamond maximum? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that's the most you get? Oh, we got a gold. Carlos Correa. We'll hold on to that since he's basically got his quick sell. How do you clip it? There should be like a clip button under the stream. It might be too late though. I should have hit the clip that button. I have a button for that on my screen. We'll clip that. Well, after this pack open, we'll find a clip and tweet it. We'll do it ourselves. And get the kiss. I guess I'll have to kiss myself, chat. I don't know how possible that is, but I guess I'll have to do that. I'm having fun with it so far, Gaming Gladiator. Literally just started it, though. Also, that was out of Twitch drops, I just realized. That was out of the Twitch drops. I was the person to get the good pull out of the Twitch drop thing. Whoa. 2 diamonds out of the drops. Chat, if you are watching this video and you do not watch the streams to get free Twitch drops, this is your sign to watch and get your free Twitch drops. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? There's no way that both diamonds that I pulled on the day that I am trying to get a team of all Team USA cards, that both of them are Team USA players. I will be selling Schwarber. I know what you're thinking. Scan, you might not get the better Schwarber. Nya. That right there is 17K stubs in the pocket. There is a way for me to get a Kyle Schwarber directly. I will be selling this one. And I don't know, worst case scenario, I'll buy him back. Going for what, 20K? So like his, let's see. I want to look at this. Buy now is 29.50, so we want to go 29.49. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are actually cooking. Unironically, we are now cooking in our packs. Shout out Twitch drops. Both of them in Twitch drops. I was the lucky one. I was the relatively lucky one this year. It wasn't like the best card ever, but Buxton's a big one. Schwarber as well. I think actually made that good. Oh my goodness. And Gabe, another Team USA guy. To the pen we go. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I love it. I love it. It's like they heat it up really fast. And then we have our legend pack. I'm just picking this up for the vibes. Ken Griffey Jr. will be on the main team. He'll be our center fielder. Probably, I might end up selling him. And then this pack, we're just going to get this done out of the way. Who is someone that I think will be useful? I mean, Jazz looks good. I love Jazz. Probably go Jazz for bias reasons. Otani's got pretty good bat. And he's just a... Actually, he is a starting pitcher. Is there a way to flip through the... Whoa. Is there... Okay, so you go to the right side, you can see his pitches. Oh, that's nice. So you can just quickly flip between these two. Pretty good versus lefties, not as good versus righties. These guys are actually selling for cheap. But I ain't gonna... Actually, no, their quick sell is 2,200, so not like just middle of the road right now. I might pick up a couple of these guys while I have some extra stubs, just for like, collection purposes. We're going to go for Jazz, though. But we're going to wait to do that. We're just going to keep playing the game. Wow, I can't believe those packs went well. We're going to quickly clip those up. We're going to quickly clip up those pulls. Let me go back into the VOD real quick. That's a dub, though, chat. That's actually a dub. Let me quickly clip these up. Chat, I'm telling you, get your drops, man. Get your drops. Get your drops. Whoa. Whoa. Rely. Fear chat. I'd say it's that face I made. That face I made. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get a clip on that. Launch night diamond. I wouldn't. We got to make sure we show me opening Twitch drops. Really easy to collect teams, I guess. Chat, who is it? Who is the name of the... Hey. All right, there's part one. And then we'll clip up the other one now. You know what, Colton? I don't know by what logic you thought the packs were juiced, but I'll let you cook. I will let you cook. You cooked. I actually got 2 diamonds in the very initial pack opening of the game. That's hype. That's hype. It doesn't happen that way. Last year, the best I pulled was Gunner. And that was like 30K. We pulled like 80K, 70K worth of diamonds there. That's gas. All right, so there's one clip. There's no way that both diamonds that I pulled on the day that I am trying to get a team of all Team USA cards, that both of them are Team USA players. I will be selling. All right, nice. Hey, Drake, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate the love. Seriously. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Download these. I'm going to quickly tweet these. Chat, if you don't follow the Twitter, make sure you do. You should follow the Twitter. Low-key, while we're live, you might clip these up, post them like TikTok and stuff. I'm not sure, but probably not. I'll probably keep it to Twitter. Man, banger packs. I'm glad we took the break and did that. And now we got a little bit of extra stub flow. We got Buxton center. We're actually like cooking. All right, let me tweet this out. And then we'll get back to the content grind here. Once we get this posted. When I go 10-0, do you still get the icon? I assume so. I doubt they would have changed that. Woohoo! All right. They're quickly uploading, and then we will ride back into the game. Really easy to collect teams, I guess. Chat, who is it? Who is the name of the player? All right. Right back at it, huh? Right back at it. I'm going to make sure I'm going to see if we got any emails for the codes. Then we have giveaway codes. Hopefully we get them like today. Oh, we already got them. Nice. So chat, we have 3 PS5 codes, 2 Xbox codes. So let me try to find a way to, let me do this. Let me make a Google form that you guys can fill out. All I'll do is just ask for your email. Which console you want the game on. Let's see, blank form. Scan MLB The Show 26 giveaway. And I'm going to put in here, so some of these codes are like America's only. So the PS5 codes are for the America's only. All right, so let me quickly do this. Short answer. Required. All right, so we got add that. Short answer. Required. Email address. So email address, Twitch username, preferred. And it'll be a multiple choice, Xbox, global, PlayStation, Americas. think we're good. And then we'll have a list pulled of this. So I think what we'll do is like we'll leave these posted the entire stream, and at the end I'll like raffle all these off. You'll all be individually emailed if you win. We'll like at the very end of the 24-hour stream, I guess we'll raffle off at the same time just so everyone has time to enter. You don't have to be in the stream to see if you win the giveaway. So let me get this in the chat. Make sure this is the right link. So it's published. Copy responder file. Shorten the URL. So I'll have this pinned in both chats. Everyone can take part. Everyone has an equal chance to give away or win the giveaway. Just let me go in here. I'm going to pin this on YouTube. Actually, let me do this. Giving away 5 copies of MLB 26. Enter here. And I'll be pinned. So you should be able to go to that link. It'll take you to Google Forms. It's not a sketchy link or anything. Just be able to fill out your email. All I need is your email address so I can respond to you. Put your online username so I could just like recognize the username. And I'll put this in this chat now so we can pin it on Twitch. That's the link right there. Giveaway link. Scann's MLB 26 giveaway. Let me pull up the Twitch chat and pin this real quick. And you all have the entire length to enter. Tomorrow at midnight is when I'll raffle them. So if you're here, I'll read out the Twitch names or YouTube usernames of people who win. But you'll get the email. So you'll want to keep an eye on your email tomorrow. Let me go into Twitch. That's what I'm doing. I'm pinning that. Pin to the end of stream. So there we go. We have a pinned message. You could join in on the giveaway right there. That's a lot, really straightforward. And it's for a... Is it a standard edition of the game? Oh, they're for digital deluxe editions. And the America's codes are for Canada, America, and Latin America. So yeah. Feel free to enter right there. We have the codes actually to give away. Ooh, Raimundo, cheesy. Hello, guys. Hello. Ray, you missed a heroic moment in the Scann stream history. You missed a moment, my friend. I shall show you the moment. Let me pull up the clip. Chat, if you're joining in, I became the guy who had pretty good pack luck night 1, which doesn't normally happen. Come join me. Come join me, my friends. Let this clip load up. Let me cook. Really easy to collect teams, I guess. Why is it not showing up? It's already an MP4 file. Oh. I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Really easy to collect teams, I guess. Pack 1, or like standard packs were duds. The name of the player that is in this is the first diamond we pulled in the Twitch drops. Please. Is it not the control? Wait, did I copy? Oh my goodness, I copied the wrong link. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the wrong one, Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. I'll fix that real quick. Yep, we pulled Byron, baby. All right, now the pinned one on Twitch should be the Google Forms. You pulled Cal Raleigh. Grow up, JT. Grow up. So we pulled Buxton with our first one. Collect teams, I guess. And then second one, we pulled Kyle Schwarber. And it's funny how this is going, because literally today, my only goal is to make it all Team USA team. So we pulled Byron Buxton, and then pack number 2 is also a Team USA member. Twitch drops. This is your sign to watch and get your free Twitch drops. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Bang. Second Team USA guy in a row. So some would call it rigged. I would not. I would call it destiny. Years of destiny finally coming my way. Xbox and PS5? Correct. Because those are the only options we're giving away. We don't have any Switch codes. No Switch codes. Yeah, but you got 3 PS5 codes, 2 Xbox codes. So make sure you answer that with the platform that you would want. Because we only have so many. So, yeah. You pulled Raleigh in the second pack of the year? That's insane. That's insane, Matty Ice. See, I don't have luck like that. It took me till get into the Twitch drops. But, hey, pulling diamonds and Twitch drops is a win. I didn't even realize we got Shea Langoliers, too. Let me go to, like, the God Squad real quick. Obviously, I have our Team USA team, but I want to go to the God Squad. What would the God Squad look like? I think if I do this, you can get Bangaliers. Probably try Griffey out of position and left, to be honest with you. Buxton's a center fielder for sure. Then we got 3 diamond outfielders. Got Jazz. Oh my goodness, we got Dante Bichette Jr. too. I feel like name-wise, I should just play him at short over Cervinka. Oh, he can't even play short. Never mind. I take it back. Correa probably can play short, though. Oh, yeah, he can. All right, we're kind of cooking. We're getting something. But we're here for Team USA. That's the obvious thing. We got Schwarber sold. And that's it for the Team USA guys. Let's go through those programs, do the moments. That's what we should do right now. We did the showdowns, do the moments in these programs. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Hey, appreciate you, Bruni. How we doing, brother? It was good. Buddy was pissed, you know. I'm banning everyone in the chat who is pulling diamonds. So I get it. I get it. I absolutely get it. All right, let's just do moments grinding for a bit. Kick back, relax, and do some moments. But Ray, I hope the stream went well, buddy. It is always cool seeing all the buds get back at it live night one. So I hope the stream went dandy, brother. I hope you all are having a swell time. If you're joining us, we're going to be playing for 24 hours straight. Technically, it's going to be like a 30-hour stream. We're going to be playing 24 hours straight with the goal of getting that Team USA team. It's going to be a long, long day. But a fun day. Man, we're only an hour, 22 minutes. I'm having fun with it so far, Dirt. I mean, it's the very early process of it. I have, if anyone is genuinely looking for feedback, on my second channel on YouTube, Scann Plus, I have videos breaking down details in every mode. I got to play the game early, thanks to MLB The Show. I have details and all of that stuff, if you're genuinely concerned. But so far, I'm having fun off the rip. Having fun. And just really early on. It's only been an hour. So I just did a bit of grinding, opened up some packs. It's tough to judge the whole experience in one night, but we're having a good time so far. Man, get a single Johan Camargo. Son's 6th birthday today, so you're going to give him the game as a present and keep it for yourself? My man, that's the tech right there. That's the tech. Inefficient. Yeah, I gotta go through the main menus. Good comms. Johan Camargo, lock it in. I also do want to kind of test the DD menus. I guess they change the UI here. I'm curious how fast it'll be the pop back in. Could this ball be a hit? Thank you, Johan. There you go, Vince. There you go. 2 people in the community haven't seen in a while. Trev Teeps, Paul Sporer. Yeah, I think Sporer just does his I don't know what that guy's up to, but I see him every once in a while on social media. No, he does his whole like baseball reporting stuff, which is cool. And then Teeps, no idea what's up with that guy. I just remember him personally roasting my guy Ants a little bit. We're not roasting, but oddly going at him. But that's a whole other rabbit hole. Whole other rabbit hole. So if I go to recently played, so take the Conquest mini seasons. So main menu will still be the wave for moments. Ants. I've never seen Ants spelled like that, but yes, Mr. Ansel Armstrong. Ants is still around. I talk to him all the time. He's actually live, or he was live before. I assume he is live now. All right, themed programs. Yeah, just fly through these moments. Really, we're doing this so we can get a bunch of WBC cards to add to the collection so we could get more Team USA guys there. We'll do these programs, get as far in them as possible, then stack a roster with a bunch of the cards in the mini season so that we get even more Team USA guys. Ooh, Despagny. Big boy. I love a big boy. It is, Steve. It is. I have it maxed out right now. Going to be testing that for a bit. It is. It makes the PCI feel really snappy. Ooh. Look at big boy go. It's got 3 days left under discount. Okay, so you have to the early access. That's good. That's good. What's up, Cole? How are we doing, buddy? I'm just glad that we pulled the diamond. We have a clip that we could put out. I never really get the good diamond pulls, man. I never get them. That makes me so happy.
And we're back.
All right, we get to do some pitching now. Oh my goodness, it's Seth Lugo, so it's going to take 10 minutes.
Here's Donovan Solano. On the ground right side. Castro. Over to first. One pitch and one out.
Don't mind me, Chad. Don't mind me. I wonder if it'll update. But now it's stretch only.
Check swing and he went.
Yes.
Strike.
Yes. Yes.
Swing and a miss. All tied up.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with the grind, baby. I gotta make sure to change that before I go into online games again. Actually, no, it's gonna default to the other one in online play anyway. What am I talking about?
Here's Gio Urshela. Right through there for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Oh,
and the count is 1-2. On the ground.
All right, hopefully we didn't need to do anything too crazy.
Slings to first. Urshela is out.
There we go. Another moment down. Go see with 12:30. You have a great night, Drake. I appreciate you chilling. Chat, we will be live for the entire day today. So if you're going to sleep, I will still be awake. So yeah. I appreciate you guys chilling. We're going to be live for 24 hours. It's going to be a grind. I'm going to turn down the lights in the background there. Let's do cozy. There we go. There we go. That's a vibe back there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Owen Casey digs in.
This is the real March Madness. Exactly. Has player lock. Oh yeah, and moments and stuff you could player lock. Like it's like automatically player locked.
That
yeah.
one is absolutely belted. Carrying well.
You don't like specifically choose the player lock players, but they have moments where you're like player locked like this, where you like recreate real life stuff a lot of the time. I'm just seeing all his XP. We're cooking on the XP. I'm having fun with it, Fred. I am having fun with it. We're having a jolly old time.
First and second.
Gio Urshela.
No outs.
Is that Mark? How you doing, buddy?
Digs in now.
I should move over to the left because I'm really like skewed to the side here.
Second, no outs. Bottom half
There we
of
go.
inning number 2.
Wait, this isn't even. This should be here. This should be. There we go. There we go.
Swing and a
Look at
high
Gio,
fly
man.
ball
Yankee
towards
legend
center
Gio
field.
Urshela flying out to right. My man.
Gio Urshela step. No outs. Runners at first and second.
Let's go, Gio. Nice. That's all we need. Backside single, just like I would get in real life.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
So yeah, we're just going to be basically speed running through these moments for a bit. I think this will take a good chunk of time. We have 4 different like WBC programs off the rip, so a lot of cards to get. But a moments will give us a good chunk of the way through, and then I think we have probably a bunch of stats and stuff to tally by playing the mini season and stuff. It's also the Conquest too we have to play. That'll be our first goal, just getting all of those WBC things done.
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico.
All right, Almeida. Nice. Oh, he's got a primary changeup. Got to remember that.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh, Cabby. Cabby.
We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning.
Yeah, nice pinpoint scan. So I got to remember why is the fastball. Messing with my brain.
It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
One down. Leonardo Bernal digs in now.
Honestly, selfishly, I would love if they just gave cards for all of these players that are on these different rosters. I want every single player to have a card. Like, ideally, because I would love to be able to, like, make a full roster of, like, the Czech Republic team. That's really the main reason I want it. I think if I want to have the option to set up these full rosters to actually, like, replace the teams myself. Because it would be cool to actually go into WBC and actually try to win with, like, one of the lower overall teams. But I don't know if you'll have enough content to actually make the full teams, which will kind of stink. I'm going to keep an eye out on these cards. So, Jose Ramos is a free agent. Hopefully, like, for these guys that are just WBC guys outside of the... I see if I can get, like, common players of them. How to get it early? It's early access. It's, you get the digital deluxe version of the game. You can play it right now. Squad looking like? We have basically an all-diamond outfield. We have the pre-order Griffey, pre-order pack Judge, and Byron Buxton, who I pulled in the pack in the outfield right now. So, not bad. Not bad off the rip. I'll probably be doing a bunch of tinkering. And maybe there's a chance Buxton doesn't stay because of Stubbs, but... I probably will hold on to him because he's a 88 plus diamond. Those guys typically go up. Ooh, Ruben Tejada. That was a laser.
Grand slam. Oh, my.
Thank you, Boog. Thank you, Boog. I got to find out where in the settings you could set the Roflo commentary. I want to hear Roflo commentate. I want to hear my guy. Let me see where this could be. Probably not in control. General. No. Camera. No. It's probably an audio or presentation. I know it's a setting somewhere, they said, but I don't know where it is. Oh, mode is probably being like Diamond Dynasty here somewhere. Probably like a Diamond Dynasty thing. No? I'm lying. I'll have to find out where that is, chat. I have no idea where that setting is. Or if it's like a pre-game thing that you set before queuing into a game. But I know it's a setting you could set. I'll have to test it. I want to hear Roflo. Roflo's my boy. I want to hear him talk. Maybe it doesn't work in moments, but... Apologize for Chase Utley. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not a Mets fan. It's not that personal for me. Make the most... Yeah, PR, Dominican, Venezuela. I just want to keep an eye out on the rosters. Like, see if these players are, like... They have actual cards. Like, I feel like Ariel Martinez, like, it looks like a free agent type card, you know? They look like they at least gave him, like, DD style cards. So, like, maybe they're just free agents, you know?
Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap.
The investing thing, I've heard people talk about it. It's like, what, you can only get, like, 5 diamonds? Or like 5 copies of a card? Is that what it is? That would be a bad change. That would be bad. If they just said, like, nope, no more investing.
Now batting, first baseman.
So up next, Yoel Yankee. That clips the inside corner.
So yeah, Yoel Yankee. Remind me of that. Well, let's see if we can find these guys. I'm gonna try to remember the name Yoel Yankee. See if he's a player in DD.
Just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 down, nobody on. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Really good
5
save.
copies. That is actually trash. Like, that is actually bad.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Sets him down looking. And he strikes.
Ozzy Coop. I don't really want to look at equipment stuff. I guess we will. Let me go to DD real quick. Let's go back in there. Let's load that back up. Yeah, if you could only have 5 players, like copies of a card, that is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It would be kind of bad. Would like ruining investing is such a big part of this game, man. Such a big part of the mode. And kind of suck to take that away. What was I checking first? Free agents. Collect. My inventory. So there are 4 pages of free agents. So he's a WBC series. So yes, these cards actually exist as... Chat, this might have changed my mind a little bit. So you do series, and what you do, World Baseball Classic. So these are like the DD cards that we got. Which obviously makes sense. I wonder if you could get that guy. So his name is Yoel. Actually, wait. Let me look up DD. Actually, DD's probably going to get his WBC card. Like, that would be the one that's used there. Yeah. Where to earn this player? Let me say where you can earn them. So maybe you can't directly earn them. So it's a WBC series. That's like the series of card. But that's different from the World Baseball Classic series. So this isn't a selectable series filter. All right, I was just curious. I wonder if there are chances you'll be able to get those guys. That's really what I'm curious about. I want to be able to get the roster of the check guys. That's really why I care about this. Like, let me be able to get a roster of all the WBC cards. Even if there's like poo-poo comments, I don't care. It's like, have rosters of these guys, throw them in the common pool of players for the year. But maybe there isn't a way to directly earn them. You see, they don't show up in the inventory here. You can just search for them. That's my suggestion. Is yes. Back to the moments. You're playing the Dodgers Blue Jays game. If you're pre-downloading it, you gotta wait for the game to be like 100% to access all the new stuff. If you're like waiting for it to finish downloading, then you can only do like the little World Series rematch game thing. Some issues on Switch, really? That's odd. That's not ideal, some would say. Some would say that's not ideal.
Now the left fielder, Alexei Ramirez.
Number 2, Alexei Ramirez.
Need LaGrassa. You know what? I'm cool with LaGrassa not existing. It was a little broken.
Ripped to short. On to first. Ball game.
Check the Twitter real quick.
So 2 down. Alexei Ramirez digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one in the dirt.
Keyboard sounds crisp, hell yeah. It is a very satisfying sound, right? I do love the sound of it. Not a very thonky, but
Swinging a foul.
nice sounding nonetheless.
2 down, nobody on.
And a boy, Alexei Ramirez. An old man still got it. How old is he at this point? Oh, that's Edwin Diaz. I was going to say, hold up. Alexei, 44. Old man still got it.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Pulled? He wasn't pulled. I think. Wait. Did they say that he was pulled, or like did he say that he was on? He isn't partaking anymore. He did leave the roster this year, or like after the pool play. That was like announced earlier in the day. All right. So someone said, not sure of this. They bought 7 Quintanas for the Austin Wells exchange and had no issue.
First and second, no outs. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Limit is 20. Oh,
That's a base hit.
hard part tweeted about it. Yep, apparently you could have a maximum of 20.
RBI single, 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive. And
1 out man at first.
Yikers.
Comes in to take his cuts. 1 for 1 with a.
All right, I will delete the tweet. I don't want to misinform. Don't want to misinform the folk. You're better than 5. I mean, 20 is like, it's at least like a reasonable number to invest for a lot of guys, but yeah. Having a cap isn't really great, and especially them not communicating it is like, huh. That's no bueno in my opinion. No free agent collection? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, Smooves.
way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Runner up the goal. Lifted in.
Wow, that's only hit 88. Hit the gym, Nolan. Brother, that ball should have been pissed on.
First and second. No outs. Here's Nolan Arenado.
There we go. Now that one is crushed, though. Okay. Attaboy, Nolan. Yeah, I'll check in a moment. I'm going to get through all these moments for this program. Actually, we just did. We'll go back into DD. Because the hood gon' love it. You ain't gotta love it because the hood gon' love it. Collect live series. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be a free agent one on this screen. Now you think about it. Yeah. Huh. Legends and flashbacks. Yeah, they might have taken that away this year. Again, things that weren't really talked about beforehand. Feels like a, hey, let's not focus on that and just, you know, throw that in the game because, you know, maybe people won't love it. Not that free agent collections were a big deal or anything, but like, I'm just going to sell all my free agents. Unless there's some reason to keep any of them. All right, let's do this. Here's my problem with this, right? Collect all... I only need to collect one more card. Is it going to collect all of these? No, I think it only collected the one card. Okay, so... Okay, I just want to be sure that if you did collect all uncollected, it didn't just collect all 23 for no reason. So now it should only collect 4. I would guess it would only do the top 4. Down to like Austin Slater. There it is. Okay. So that's working right then. Okay. I forgot I've been selling these. So, oh, I think we got enough uniforms. Hopefully we have enough uniforms. 1,000 stub common. I mean, kind of valid, honestly. Kind of valid in a sense. We'll have to see. So we got the starter collection done. Yeah, we did those. There's an exchange. Let's do the free agents. If you're going to let me exchange, let me do just free agents. Tim Anderson. Someone who I have way too many cards of because I did one break for White Sox cards one year. There we go. Starter showdowns, 10 stars. We'll worry about that later. And that in the moments. Moments will give us 15. So we need 25 more. Or we're going to get 25 from that. And just like a couple missions. Okay. We'll worry about that later. That's cake. We don't really need too low. Let's get back to our moments grind, baby. Have I tried selling any duplicate cards yet? Can you no longer see the market to undercut? I have noticed selling extra cards like that. It hasn't been consistently easy to see. Like you go in the card, you don't see the like buy now, sell now on all the cards. I have noticed that's weird all stars. I wish I could quantify what it is that's weird, but like, yeah. It's like some of the information just isn't showing, if you know what I mean. Like they aren't showing all of the information the buy now, sell now on the cards right now, which sounds like a fundamental issue. Like not that they're trying to hide it. It just like, it sounds like it's just not showing the information it should be, you know?
Welcome back to the
All right, Dante Bichette Jr., Mr. Green Hair.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Dante Bichette Jr. digs
Na,
in.
na, 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 na.
Swing and a ground ball.
Also, while we're at it, with if SDS is out there, if you have these WBC lower overall cards in Diamond Dynasty, in my opinion, you should just add them to like the lower overall pack pool. Like, why the heck not? Let me pull the poo-poo commons from Czech Republic on the out of packs. This is like the extra common players. I want to make the Czech team, dang it. I want it. That's really all I want. If you don't allow me to fully like replace a team or like use a team, let me make the team myself. Let me see how much the PCI is like flicking around because of sensitivity. Sheesh. That'll play. That'll play Dante. I mean, Babe Ruth play against real plumbers. Yes, not for real though. Yeah, it's probably just like a bug thing. It's probably a bug. I'm curious about the limit on the 20 players though. Hopefully that's not a bug. I mean, no, hopefully it is like a bug. And hopefully it isn't like an actual like thing they did in the game where they limit you to like 20 players. Hey, challenge pitch. When you play offline and you have non-perfect strike zones on, you get down on the D-pad. If you're doing Road to the Show or anything, it only starts when you're in the minors, not like college and high school, because that isn't a thing there. But if you have non-perfect strike zones, you could challenge by hitting down on the D-pad. You won't see it in Diamond Dynasty, because you have perfect zones in Diamond Dynasty. 90 plus guys, I'm holding on to. I pulled Buxton. I'm holding on to him. I mean, it's not the most expensive one, but I pulled him, and I'm holding on to him because he's going to get more expensive, hypothetically. Also, hi, Pasta. I didn't see you. We're here, buddy. Mr. Pasta. It does. It's weird. It does that with the ABS, like reading the pitches like that, Vince. Like if you're using the non-perfect zones and you have ABS on, then you won't see the corners of the strike zone, and the replay review will be based on if it's just touching the zone. But in the game, it's kind of based on how the strike zone is still set up the way it normally is, where like half the ball could be outside of the corner and it'll probably be a ball.
That's a really good take right
I think
there.
that's how it feels.
Down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Now in later packs, gotta wait till launch. Gotta wait till launch to get those, like full launch. Apparently. Okay, Rowdy. Freaking get a hit, big boy.
One out. Runner at second. Tellez will hit next.
That's the ball.
Come on, Rowdy. Come on, baby. Loving the crowd sounds, by the way. Kind of subtle stuff, but like, I love the horn and stuff they got going on in the crowd. They are really vibing.
So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Now 3.
Someone bunted, got out, but it gave them the inside the park. Oh, nice. Love to see that.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the
And a boy, Rowdy, big fella.
It's a 3-run lead. And in its second
Switch version's trucked. I've not seen anything. I've seen some buzz bouncing around about the Switch version, but I personally have not played it or seen it. Just been playing on Xbox has been perfectly fine, but yeah.
We're here at the WBC.
All right, Andrew Fisher.
Digging in, Andrew Fisher. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, I should see how many people have entered the Google form. You have 34 right now.
On the ground, and that's a fair ball.
We might run. I see if there's a way to run a giveaway.
Start the inning.
Batting eight.
Andrew Fisher, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
Andrew Fisher.
There's Andrew Fisher.
Deep right field, way back, and out of here.
Let's see. I'll worry about that later. I will worry about this later. Chat. I see on the Google form. Some of you guys have entered the giveaway twice. In case it isn't obvious, just enter once. If you entered more than once, I'm just gonna remove your name. So if you put the same, like, I don't even know. I can't believe I need to elaborate on that. I'm not even gonna elaborate any further. Restart moment? Yeah, that's fair. I have like a D-pad button to restart it. You didn't mean to.
Set for the bottom of the third, Trace Thompson.
60 gigabyte for Switch. Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. I'm curious. I'm curious what that'll look like. I have not been on Twitter. I don't really plan on going on Twitter, especially this first day. We'll be playing the game a ton. But yeah.
Digging in, Trace Thompson.
No, that's out.
No, you're good, Vince. You're good. I'm just gonna, anyone who has their names multiple, anywhere there's multiple, I'm just gonna remove it.
The other way.
I'm just gonna remove it, so it's all good. There's Trace Thompson. Ooh, big boy homer. Every time you check swing, the runner takes off and steals the base with no throw. Huh? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what the heck is happening in your guys' games. I think you guys are living like an alternate universe. Nothing weird has happened for me. It's weird. Every bot just insta ban that guy. Instant ban that guy. That wasn't even me. Might be for the best, but whoa, that was a message. If you're out there, fellow who just got banned, you might want to put in unban request and I'll look at it. Really, you guys can't get past the initial game? You're just stuck playing the initial like tutorial game? Do you guys have the game 100% installed or are you still downloading it? If you're still downloading the game, you can only do the Dodgers Blue Jays game. Make sure you have the game like 100% downloaded.
On the ground right side, and it's just
Huh. I don't know what the heck is going on in your guys' games. That's so weird. I can't emphasize enough how like normal, 100% normal this has been for me. The only thing that has been normal is I actually pulled diamonds. It's not even working. Try restarting your console, Padres. It's like, I guess, try restarting your consoles. Banger of a song. Chad, the question is, what hour in the night do I whip out the ghost that's sitting in the fridge? What hour in the night do I pull out the ghost? Let me pull up my mod view. I want to make sure nobody gets banned. Anything, no reason. Streamer diff, bro. It's the streamer servers, man. It's the streamer servers.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
Oh, Joseph Contreras. Oh, it's in my Pookie. It's my Pookie, Aaron Judge.
Right here, 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up here at the top of the second.
Oh, I thought you hit that out for some reason. There we go.
Huge strikeout there. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014.
I'm glad I checked his unban request. I'm gonna unban that guy. That guy probably shouldn't have been banned. Yeah, it should be unban you. Sorry for spamming. This dude spammed a bunch. And they said ban me. We'll unban that guy. Feel nice. Who else? This guy. Oh, I really got banned for that. When this guy, I don't even know what this guy did. Why was he banned? He doesn't even have a message history from 2020. Sure, stanky balls. Unban you, I guess. I don't freaking know. I'll be. There's unbanned a bunch of people. That guy was banned in 2020, and he just said, I got banned for that. I don't even know what he was banned for.
And that's the third out.
Stanky balls. Get him back in the stream. Oh, man. Na, 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 na. Yeah, well, just wanted to we'll take a break tomorrow. At one point, we'll run the giveaways. See how those go. I do want to run them at some point earlier on. You know, if you guys have been here, you were here early, I feel like you should have a higher chance of winning a copy. So like, I think maybe soon we'll run a PlayStation and Xbox giveaway, like one of each. For the first like 30 or so that have been here. Or entered the giveaway. I think that's only fair, right? If you've been here, you should have a better chance.
The numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
For Armstrong in the box now, no balls in a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Pitching out a stretch for grinding these moments, chat, is really nice. Very nice. Bang. Look at how quickly we'll get to this stuff. The code's expired. The code's I got given? No. They don't expire. They're just digital deluxe edition. So I do want to make sure I give them away today. So, you know, you get access, you get the early access, you know? You know, maybe you can cancel your pre-order for a normal game or normal copy.
Got him swinging. Back here in Houston.
Now pitch one more inning. Okay. Let's go Vance.
Digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go Vance Armstrong.
Foul ball.
I like seeing the CPU actually early on those inside fastballs. I feel like they didn't really pull that too much in the years past. You can just spam those up and in. And typically be late on them.
Now it's Aaron Judge after the plate. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
Judge's stance is definitely different this year. Ooh. Oh, we can give him a hit. Start hitting with Soto. Nice, nice. Actually, no, you were flying through moments until you started hitting with Soto. Not nice, not nice. The one moment it took me a while was Profar. Was it Profar or was it Camargo? One of those two. It was just like literally hit a single. No, you don't have to be here, Kyle. I know I'll be going 24 hours. Not people are going to be sleeping. You'll get an email. I'll be sending an email to you from my official business email with a code. Oh. So yeah, don't worry about being here. Don't worry about being here. Once you enter and you fill out the form that's in the pinned message, you're good. And then you'll know via email. We'll run it in stream. I'll announce it in the stream. I'll say your name in stream. So you'll be like, oh, I won. And then you can expect the email. But if you're not here, just keep an eye on the email. They will be ran today. So like we'll run one to start off here in a little bit. We'll run them again about halfway through. Do another, like we'll just kind of split them up throughout the stream today. Goal will be to have them all given away by the end of the 24-hour stream.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
Ooh, Jack Hag. I did want Jack Hag to be my starting right fielder.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
That should hit gap.
Center field, that's well struck.
Look at Jack Hag, man. Dog. Talk about a candidate to have a good year this year. This guy right here. Hey, I appreciate you, Padres. I am glad you enjoy the content. I can't emphasize enough how much that means to me. Just people who actually enjoy watching the content. Seriously. You guys who watch get to allow me to make it for a living, you know? Which is the dream. That's the dream right there, baby. Oh, so the chat, if you can't get past the exhibition, are you on Switch? That's kind of wild. A plot twist.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And he'll pull into second safely.
All right, there we go. Check game is like 4 minutes away from completing the download. Okay. There you go, Raphael. Well, I'm glad that'll at least help you.
1 out.
I'm glad that'll at least help you. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, they might not have the game like fully downloaded yet. It might be what's happening. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at a trade that showed up in franchise. Vlad Jr. for Kurt Angelis. 1-for-1 trade. A C potential starting pitcher 1 for Vlad Jr. That's ridiculous. What a... Yikes. That's a bad trade.
That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
I'm going to send this over to them. I think you should see this. Yeah, what year is this trade is for this Kurt Angelos? Which year is this? I mean, Vladdy's still 93 overall. Vladdy's age 29 year? How old even is Vladdy now? I mean, Vladdy ain't 29 right now, right? Oh, this is like, that was 3 years into his thing. Okay. That works a little differently. Okay. Realistic, by the way. All right, we're through 2 sets of moments. Now we have Pool C and Pool D. And once you get through all of this, we'll make a whole team stack WBC cards, hop on into the mini season. What kind of keyboard? It is a mechanical one. It's actually like a cheap one on Amazon. It's like a relatively cheap one I got last year, like $60, but it's a mechanical one. It's one that was like cheaper, but had like pretty good reviews. I like it just because it's like a what is it, 70%? I know it's 10 keyless. I have like another keyboard I like over there. It's not really as like crispy sounding. This one sounds really crisp, really smooth typing. Do I have the link? I do not off the top of my head. If you're talking about the link to my keyboard.
Throws to first in time.
Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Keyboard. Oh, it's a Womir. This is the one I got. I'll tell you right now which switches I got. I guess it didn't really have switch options, I guess. View order details. Yeah, I just got the blue one. I guess the only option. This right here. Probably does really sound satisfying through the microphone, huh?
At the plate now.
It's got served an ad. Oh, okay, I got you. All good, Maddie. There is the link in the chat if you want to see the exact one I use. I got keyboards off. I mean, not keyboards. Keycaps off of. What's not drop? Yeah, they're drop keycaps. They're like the more popular color design is what it looks like. Got the Scann colors, you know, the dark blue, the gold. And if you want to hear the keys. Not bad, not bad. It's been my go-to mechanical keyboard. And it just has like the 3 modes, so when I'm dual PC setup going, I just hit a little switch on the back and I swap between the PCs. It's pretty nice. Does the app get updated next week? I assume it will be soon. Shouldn't be too long. Na 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 na. Yeah, all I know is it doesn't look like the update is out now for the app. But I assume it should be at some point soon.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Robbie Perkins.
It's installing. I don't know what it looks like on Switch, but there might be like a download percentage you got to go through. Where it's like, usually what will happen is when you download a game, they'll get to a certain point where it's ready to play. like 25% through, and then you could do the exhibition game versus CPU. But if the game's not 100% installed, you can't get past that. It might be the problem people are running with if they can't get past that game, you know? Oh, you did? PTBNL? Also, love the name. Player to be named later is an elite Twitch name, my dude. Did not even realize that's what your Twitch name is and what it meant until just now.
That one ripped. Base hit into the outfield.
Let me cook. Cook.
The tag.
No.
Call it a double. You're a liar and a fraud. We're all trying to figure out how the hell we were getting 30 TA. Yes, we were, Chawsy. Yes, we were. How we doing, Chaws? That's gross to think about. That is gross to think about. I mean, if TA was like the main part of content day one, I'll tell you what, I would not be doing a 24-hour stream. This thing works because the WBC exists solely. Man, refresh the app. All right, yeah, I'll have to look for that. Yeah, might need to like look it up on the store, on the app store. You know, you have to wait till tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on your internet speed, Padres. Depends on how fast your internet speed is. Let's see, MLB The Show. Oh, I didn't even have it installed on my phone. That'll explain why I didn't see it in the update section, because I uninstalled it from my regular phone. Some would call that big brain. Bro, Chaws, the March to October grind was the worst. It was the worst. I couldn't get myself to do them.
So digging in, Robbie Perkins.
YSA game? I don't know what that means, Nappy, but I am doing 24 hours, yes. I am doing a 24-hour stream. It's actually going to be a 30-hour stream total, but yeah.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline. So that all
right, Perkins, lock it in. We're going to act like it's your fault and it's not me totally not getting tired 2 hours into a 24-hour stream.
So up next, Robbie Perkins. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, USA versus Canada. I will watch it while we're live. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, the plan is that I am fully committed to doing a 24-hour stream. It does sound like a fun thing, but I don't know. We'll have to see how things go. There's a chance I just ditch the idea and just find a way to. I mean, like, I could package this stream into a, like, hey, let's make, like, I try to make Team USA and that would be 26, you know, like that could be its own video. It doesn't need to be, I played MLB 26 for 24 hours and that kind of be like the main objective of what we do. Oh, Gilligalau, my man. But I'm going to try my darnest to do it. I've never done a 24-hour. I'm kind of amped to grind some DD, so. But if for some reason we get Team USA done like really fast, then I probably will just check out. I've heard this story before. Yep. You certainly have. And a boy, Gilligalau. USA got lucky. They did. They did get lucky. Hopefully it was a wake-up call for them, because I need them to win the whole thing, man. I need Judgy to get that WBC, man. I need it in my life for his sake. I need it for Judgy. Oh, banger. A watermelon farm? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 87 face of franchise Mancada. Yup. God. Something about those cards, man, in those old games just hit hard, you know? They hit hard. They hit different. I mean, USA Canada should be a fun game, I think, but I think the intrigue would be what would happen potentially after. USA Canada, I think USA is obviously the favorite, but that would be a good game.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoon Lee.
Yeah, the tiebreaker thing, runs allowed is an interesting thing to be a tiebreaker. I mean, you got to have something to be a tiebreaker. There's only such a few amount of pool play games, but it's interesting. It almost screwed Team USA, but also like, I don't know, maybe like I get what's happening because they don't want it to be run differential because it might be like teams to like really bring up the score a lot. Maybe about runs allowed. It's a goal of minimizing runs, but I don't know. I mean, Team USA dominated in a couple of their games, you know, and it would have been sucky if that like kind of didn't show up in the final. You know, not make it to the final bunch because they kind of, you know, they lost one game.
Sato will hit next.
They really did. The futures of the franchise, future star guys, just like did not age well. Also, Sato's a catcher. Is it Sato? Is that how you say his name? Teruaki Sato? He's got some pop. This might be a solid initial catcher. Yeah, the 42 series, man. Different time. Honestly, I don't even think the 42 series is like banger of a series, but back then it hit hard. Hey, Hustle J. White, appreciate the follow, buddy. Face the franchise? Oh, yeah, Face the franchise were the legends, but then they had Future Stars bunch too. But I remember the Face the franchises. Those were like a mix of like legends and like, were they legends of the franchise? I forgot what it was. But like, yeah, they had Face of the franchise. Those were like basic Future Star guys. Yeah, yep, Glaber, Face of the Pinstripes, baby. Yankee fans agreed for sure. Yeah, Nico, 42 series. Yup, that card was a banger. Honestly, if they limited buy sell orders of 20, I don't like it. It doesn't affect me much because I wasn't a big investor. I don't flip that much either. Doesn't affect me much, but it doesn't mean I don't think it should be a thing. Like I don't think they should be limiting stuff like that. Let people invest. Let people do all those things to their, you know, full ability, you know. Get Masa. Hey, Masa, you want to hustle out of the box? Holy hell, man. Hustle. Brother, man. That was such a slow animation. Yeah, so they're like the current younger guys with the Face the franchise. I remember those now. Doesn't mean deluxe. I have no idea. I haven't navigated downloading a game on the Switch in a minute. Yeah, I thought I'm hearing stuff like in the background around my apartment stuff, but it's just like the crowd in the stadium here. Thought I was tripping for a moment. I saw that and started laughing out loud. I didn't realize that part of the message. But yeah, like they shouldn't limit orders. I'm hoping that by chance they just like have like their own setting thing, like pre-game, and they're like, oh well, yeah, I left that on. I don't know. That was never discussed beforehand, and if that's just like thrown in last second, not good in my opinion. Like, hey, it's so the thing that people won't love, and not really talk about it beforehand. And that means people weren't gonna love that. What else? There was that, and then there was
One down.
Was there anything else that was weird? People haven't liked the collecting screen, but it's a little finicky. I think they tried to really make the collecting a little bit more useful, but I think the way to do it is just like you kind of got to like unlock like cards that you don't want to collect and then do like the mass collecting. That's what I found to be most efficient there. So like if you like, I have my Diamond Judge. I don't want to lock him into that collection. So I went in there, I unlocked him from being collected, then all the other ones, I just hit collect and I just collected all of them at the same time. It's going to be a bit of getting used to, I think. Like they're trying to make the UI more intuitive, but when it's your first time doing it in a while, it's confusing. Or learning something in a while, it's confusing. Yeah, they were just looking for a reason to pick a Glaber. That's really what it came down to. That's how they worked with a lot of those cards. Like, hey, I'll just give this person a card. It was like Joey Gallo, the face of the franchise for the Rangers that year. Or was he the 42 series? Or was he both? I don't even remember. 2 homers, 5 RBIs? Sheesh. I mean, chipper cards will play. That's for sure. Change for saying change is not a good idea. I mean, yes. But I think they were trying to make the UI more intuitive. And it can keep getting there, but... I'll be honest, I had said it for a while. I didn't really... I mean, I said it for a while. But I didn't love the collection screen and how it was organized. I think this in at its core is a good change, but... Gotta get used to it. Just gotta get used to it for a little bit. I think I'll get it down. There's Bazana. There he is. The Gallo is both? Yeah. Different time. How different will this game feel from 24 after not playing 25 at all? I mean, you got the power creep back, which is the big change from 24, that's for sure. So like if you like the lower overall card gameplay, which I personally do, that'll kind of be a nail. That is for sure. But besides that, I mean, they just made some like minor gameplay tweaks that slightly make it feel better. At its core, it'll feel similar. About GameSir, I do Wagon Ball. Chad, did we ever clip the section of me going through my GameSir settings? Because if we did, feel free to put it in the chat. I'm going to turn it off so you guys don't get banned from putting in links. Let me go to moderation here. Mod management. Actually, no. I want to do view advanced settings. Block hyperlinks. Oh, I didn't even have block hyperlinks on, but it must be a stream elements thing. Go to stream elements. Link protection. Is this even on? I don't even know if this is on. Yeah, link protect. Wait, what the heck deleted your message when you tried to link that before? Was it Seribot?
Unfortunately, you got away from him. He's gonna have to corral things a little bit.
Your boy, there was a mod to help that knew what they were doing. Honestly, I would expect anyone who has a mod badge in this chat to not know what they're doing at this point. I would expect none of us to know what we're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I haven't been streaming much over the last couple of years. I'm just getting back into it the last month. He's packed a 10-0 flawless banner in the pack. Now that's just skill, Dave. What is that doing in there? That's not good. I've been live for 2.5 hours and I'm already yawning. God, I don't want to give up on this. I committed to this. I committed to this. I committed to this. I can't give up on this.
Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0-1.
But I might not have been built for the 24-hour stream. Which might be okay, but I really wanted to do it. You have 21.5 hours to go. I'm not that soft. You're right. I'm not that soft. I'm not that soft. I think we're just going to need to get into something with like some higher stakes here soon. Is it weird to say that, like, I guess I'm grinding a bunch of DD content, but like, am I going to get to a point tonight where I'm like, I've done all the content and I got all the cards I want to for the Team USA thing, and then we're just grinding for the vibes of it? And is that going to be a good thing? Getting everything done in a 24-hour stream night one? That's the part that I'm conflicting now. Like, there's a lot of DD content, but like, you know, we're kind of cruising through the WBC stuff here. A franchise? Yeah, maybe we mess around and do something else. I like that idea. Maybe we hop on to something else. I like what you're cooking. I like what you're cooking. Does MLB The Show 26 have to be fully loaded? To get past the first game, yes. I can't believe this is being asked a lot. Because in the past, it also used to be a thing where if you didn't fully download the game, you couldn't get past that initial, like, replay of, like, the World Series matchup. And that's the same case this year. Like, you're not going to be able to get past that initial exhibition game unless you fully download the game. So make sure your game is fully downloaded. Spin a wheel. I have wanted to do like a stream franchise. Maybe that is something we will do to wrap it up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's some lag with the new blur. Really? For me, it feels good.
Hit on the ground to short.
What I have noticed before, and I've told them about this, what you might notice is like in center field, like if the fielder moves to get in position and stuff, you might notice some like flashing white around where they stand. It almost like a white flashing circle, which is weird. But it feels smooth to me with the blur.
And now the right fielder, Drew Jones.
Stream franchise, Chaz, your assistant GM. I like that idea. But yeah, what I do want to do, and this is like a serious thing, I've had some franchise ideas for videos to do on YouTube, and that'd be fun to do some on stream. But also, I just want to like keep up, like do some more stream content. Get some like VODs going on the live channel, do some unique stuff on stream. So like, it would be fun to like keep up with the MLB grind and post like a franchise series on the VOD channel. Maybe even go through that on the Scann Plus channel. I don't know. We'll get creative this year. All I know is I just want to stream 3 times a week at least. That's like my goal. Go live 3 times a week at the minimum because I do like streaming. Keep up with the videos like I normally have been. And whatever I do outside of that is just based on whatever I'm feeling motivated to do creatively. So like I do want to play some variety games and upload that on the second channel. Like I kind of have been already. Use streams to play some of that to cut down the videos. Drew Jones, you're poo-poo. So I do want to do that some more. More channels in the cable box, yeah. I mean, we got 3 channels. The VOD channel is literally just the VOD channel where we post stream stuff. Then it's really just going to be mainly Scann and Scann Plus. And then I just have like an extra, like more niche channel where I make Scann type videos about other games for when it's necessary. But it's not something I'm consistently posting on. I have not gotten new Pokemon, no. I did start playing Pokemon Red though. Fire Red. Honestly, I didn't play Pokemon much. But hit an extra base hit, Drew. I didn't play Pokemon much when I was a kid, so it was fun kind of going through that for a bit in my free time. Is that Marshall? Also, what's up, little bro? Is crazy. How you doing, Marshall? In your first message of the day with a, hey, what's up, little bro? Okay, man. Preload for Xbox came out late? Oh. Oh, Switch wasn't allowed to preload. That would explain some. That would explain why some people are running into problems. Weren't able to preload at all. So they're just waiting for the game to download. That would make some sense. That would make some sense. Get a copy of MLB The Show 26. Vitali, in the linked message in the stream, we're doing some giveaways. We have 2 Xbox codes, 3 PlayStation codes that got given by SDS. You should fill out that form, put your email, put your username. We're going to choose 5 winners gradually throughout this stream today. Thank you to MLB The Show for giving away, or allowing me to give away the copies, by the way. But you could enter in the link that's pinned. And we're going to kind of raffle them. You don't have to be here to partake in it. You could, you know, you go to bed because you sleep like a reasonable human being. And then we end up pulling it while you're in bed. You'll get an email. Yeah, we should make that a command. Text in. We definitely should make that a command. It should be the pinned message if you wanted to straight up copy paste it. Pin is missing? Really? I'll do this.
So the batting order turns over. And now the DH.
Command Ed.
He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score.
His strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Right through there for a strike.
There we go.
Looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down main.
There's RA command. Grow up. Grow up. Let me pull up stream elements real quick. Let's see the giveaway command. It's probably like for like the channel point stuff. Let's see. Modules, chat alerts. Where is exclamation point giveaway? That's what I want. Oh, we're on YouTube here. Go to Twitch. Chatbot commands. So exclamation point giveaway is off there.
Hurrah.
I'm so glad that stopped at 1. I genuinely thought I was going to keep going. And I was not going to be ready for that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was not ready for a UURR spam. Not ready for it. I guess we'll make a new command, MLB 26 giveaway. That is growth. That is growth right there. So command add MLB 26 give away. All right, there we go. And if you guys want to enter that, you can take part. It should be pinned in both the chats. On Twitch, we could put it in the chat again. It's a Google form. Just put down your email, your username for Twitch or YouTube, just so if you're here in the stream, you would be able to know that I know you won. And then which platform? We have 3 PS5 codes, 2 Xbox codes. And if you do want an Xbox code, you could live anywhere. For PS5, you got to be in Americas, so Canada, US, Latin America. So if you're not in any of those regions, please don't enter for the PS5 code. Just to let other people actually get their opportunity. I don't want to send you a code and you just have a code that you can't redeem. You know? But yeah. Our boy Spencer Horwitz. All right. Tovar. All right, we're almost through these moments. Kind of cooking. And I guess I'm curious how much longer these programs will take. That's what I'm curious about. How much longer will this take?
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1.
Same, Nate.
In the air to left.
Ooh, Tovar, buddy. Pool noodle.
2 down.
That ball wasn't destroyed? I actually hit my back button. Oopsie poopsies, as some people would say. There we go.
Base hit out of the center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with.
So 2 more total bases.
Ezekiel Tovar.
All right, right here, Tovar. There we go. Man, I'm like conflicted. I had my windows closed and it was warm. Now I have them cracked open and now it's getting cold. Too cold for this time.
It's 9-0.
I need a snack. Hey, Husky with the sub. Let's go. Coming on with the Prime. Thanks a lot, Husky. I appreciate that, buddy. Here's some emotes in the chat for my guy. Also, Wagon Ball. Hustle J. White. Mr. Sklimp. All Stars. Smooths. Deal Dirt. Rise. Appreciate the follows, guys. I haven't read all the follows, but I appreciate all the love, guys. Seriously. Has been a fun launch stream, baby. Been live for 9 hours. We're not even a third through my total time I'm going to be live through this. Unreal. 20 card limit is not a glitch. Okay, okay.
And we're back.
It is intended.
Bottom of the inning. Wilyer Abreu digs in now.
No bueno.
Ball one. Ball one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Check swing called strike. 1 and 2. And that one missing low.
Maybe swinging the bat, will you, Abreu?
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Wilyer Abreu is playing up the greatest bat of all time. Yeah, maybe the switch serve is being weird. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
Big swing and a miss.
But that's gotta suck. I feel bad for you guys if you were trying to hop on play night 1 on Switch and it just hasn't worked properly for you. And it's no fun. I'm sorry about that. Obviously nothing I can do about it, but does this lineup actually have Churio hitting 9th? Is that how good that lineup is? I swear they have him hitting higher, but I have about 20 hours total. No, 21 hours. 21 hours. Where it does at the beginning, baby. It's a Nintendo eShop thing. Oh. Yeah, apparently Switch version only lets you download a 60 GB demo right now. That would explain.
First and second, no outs. Here's Juan Soto. Base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He will score and they take the lead.
That's not good. Not good.
A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and they get the... Juan Soto now. Singled and scored back to the first. He's 1 for 2.
Well, these guys do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to
All right. I need a little bit of a snack. Rice Krispie treat helping, that is for sure. Almost like a little pre-workout type snack. Because it's just so much sugar. Or not so much, but a good amount of sugar. That looked weird. Attaboy Juan. Drink some water too while we're at it. All right, we're almost through the moments. Yep, we're just going to pull at some point throughout the stream. You'll get an email at some point whenever we pull it. It's just, we're going to kind of just choose it during the low points of the stream. We're kind of just winging it. But it will be by the end of today, the 13th. Or it might, you might get an email at like early in the morning on the 14th if I haven't run them all the way through. But the goal is to have them done by the end of the stream. So the goal would be to have all the giveaways ran by the end of the day. You're not going to get an email from me like 2 days from now, for example. Yeah, they downgrade a lot of the graphics on Switch. They downgrade a lot of the resolution and stuff. It is kind of shocking. It's also like an OG Switch version, not even like a Switch 2 version.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Man, I just need to freaking eat something. I'm feeling a little rejuvenated again. A little rejuvenated. I'm glad I have 2 more Rice Krispie treats on standby. I'm glad I got 2 more of those. Got a protein bar too, got a banana. Tell me, please tell me why. Basically a PS2. I mean, it's probably close to like a PS3, but yeah, it's not powerful at all. At least the Switch 2 kind of gets close to like the PS4 era.
Position, no outs. Chorio will hit next. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, Deluxe is that is interesting. It's weird. That's interesting that they would do that. Yeah, standard is $10 cheaper on Switch,
And they'll score first.
but Deluxe is the same price.
And in its second with an RBI double.
In the redacted area, going to be eating good these next 24 hours. I'll probably order DoorDash for dinner tomorrow. Well, today, because I probably shouldn't eat meat because it's Lent. But yeah, I'll probably order something for dinner. I might get creative with lunch. I have some bread. I have to make some grilled cheeses, but like swapping out some breads for other things, other types of bread. Getting a different type of a lower fat cheese in there. So it's a grilled cheese, but you know, a little more protein in that. Let's go, Didi. Does Didi have his old swing is my question. I mean, you will only pull diamonds. Wait. If I buy 20 of each cards except diamonds. Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. It's like if you have like a full stack of like the 20 cards, like the limit to the cards. Does that mean that you'll... Oh, there's no way that's what that means. It probably just means you got to sell a duplicate. Right? Maybe. I don't know. That's an interesting question. We're talking like tinfoil hat theories now. We did all the moments. Hooray. Your Xbox just explodes. Yep. It's a fish kind of day. What I give up? I'll be honest. I've been bad. I haven't really given up anything specific. I forgot that this time of the year came around. But I'm feeling like I should at least just, I should at least try to avoid the meat. That's the right thing to do at least. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not the most religious person in what I do. I mostly would have just continued I mostly continued this stuff just because it's just what my family does. I haven't gone to church in God knows how long. I'm not the most religious myself, though my family is, you know. You know, it's what I went to, you know, CCD, all that stuff when I was younger. But, like, yeah, I don't keep up with it myself. Yeah, 4 Our Fathers and 3 Hail Marys, yep. Ryan Fernandez, I would love to sell you for 21 stubs, buddy. Pack J-Ram, oh my, Dave, oh my. Keep your WBC choice pack. I think you should just sell right away if you're going to do anything. It's just better to sell them if you're going to get rid of them. Get the stubs in your inventory. My dude, waifu Jew. Why is my camera over here? Or why am I sitting all the way back here and my camera is here? My dude, waifu Jew. With the fat 10-person raid. Streaks? I don't know what's happening, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I appreciate it. I hope the stream went well, my guy. Chat, can I get a mod? Give a shout out to my dude, waifu Jew. You're not following my man. Make sure you do. Brother has been at the MLB The Show content grind for a bit now. If you're not following him, you better do it. You better. Or we're going to have a problem. What's up, Cozy? What's up, Barlow? How we doing, guys? You have joined me in hour 2 of a 24-hour stream. Even though I've been live for longer. I can't even speak cohesive sentences right now. You got a long night in store. I'll keep Teoscar if that's a sell now. Langoliers. Second one. We'll sell him. Yeah, you can't see that other price. I'll just sell now. Best of luck. Thank you. I'm going to be a dead corpse by the end of it. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. We're having fun. All right, we're just going to sell Spire. And why am I... And there's no way I got, like, gold duplicates already. Ain't no way. Might as well sell the free agents, huh? There's no free agent collection? There was something like laggy about this menu we gotta get used to, though. Like going between each like part, it's a little laggy. So 24 hours you had to be there? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go. I was almost contemplating giving up before. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can see myself doing this, but I'm at least gonna like, give it an honest try. Like if I get to a point where I'm like, I don't know, like halfway through and I feel like I've done everything I've wanted to, I won't force going 24 just to go 24. Like I just don't want to like force myself to do everything just to do everything. The goal was to just like do a bunch of stuff, and I thought I could see myself spending the 24 hours on doing that the whole time. But as I've been playing, I'm like, you know, we're kind of cooking through these programs already. We're kind of cooking through these assorted programs, all these pool play programs. We're at 40 stars out of the 100 for each of them. So we'll be stacking teams with these cards. We did the showdown. So there's Pool D player missions. So there's using players in Pool D. All the WBC cards. And then the individual cards. Oh, I didn't know they had individual stats too. Okay. So we'll basically just throw these guys on, pretty straightforward. Extra base hits, strikeouts, extra base hits. I guess if they're a contact player, you're getting hits out of them. Like Churio. If they're a more power player, they'll have extra base hits. Get on base 3 times with Drew Jones. These look easy. But we've done all the moments. We'll just throw together a team of the bunch of these cards. Let's start off with that. Let's get that all set up. And there's Moonshot for the Bryce Terang card we want to do too. Mini seasons. Can I get a mod too? It's true. This is true. I even thought that we would. I set the expectation that we might know how to do exclamation point shout out or / shout out, but that is also okay. That is also okay. There we go. We did the shout out. We did the thing. So let's go through this mini season. So you can do this 3 innings too. So this could be really fast. 3 innings, 7 games total. All you gotta get is the different parts of the bracket and you get the cards. Pretty nice. Let's ride. I'll manage the squad first, of course. It's heartbreaking out here. I'm telling you, dude. This crew of like the mods, the VIPs, all that stuff. Like we're the unks. We got the dudes who are like, hey, I've been 5 years out of modding. I don't even know what a channel point redemption is. You know, like it's truly sad. What's up, Tater Hater? How we doing, buddy? Was good. Someone tell the devs that Switch release is broken. I think they know. I would like to hope that they know at this point. Looks like the challenge failed. Thing is, like, I can't even get to the lineup screen here. I'll get a clip on this so I can send it to them. Hopefully just restarting the game will fix this. How long am I streaming for? 21 more hours. Have to care for Switch players. Hey. I think they care. What the heck? You guys see that? It's showing like the mouse cursor. What is my... Why is that in the middle of my screen? I'm gonna have to restart the game again. Did I? Why is that there?
Hey everyone, it's Jessica.
Don't know why that showed up. Don't have a keyboard and mouse connected. I don't know why I would have thought that. I did. I don't know where to have gotten confused, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. Current reviewing company policies and procedures for improvement, you know. Yep. About the bug with second position reactions are 0. No. Like, that's not good. I did not notice that. Have not noticed that. I haven't played online yet, no. We've just been grinding content. We've been trying to get the WBC stuff done. About like 40 stars through each WBC program now.
Hey everyone.
Hey, you have a
Jessica
good one,
Mendoza.
Vince.
Welcome
I will
to the
see you when
show.
you wake up and are around again, I guess. How much XP am I at now? Oh, looking good. 47K? We're almost at Glebe for the God Squad, for the culture. There's an Austin Wells exchange for 1,000. This is how you get Austin Wells. Okay. I was going to say, if this was just for that 1,000 XP, that would be silly. That's why I paused the music. I thought I was making a point. So you exchange 150K in cards, you get Austin Wells. I ain't really worried about that right now, but cool, I guess. Won't be doing that anytime soon. I love Wellsy, but ain't gonna get him right away. Programs, that's what we were doing. Mini seasons. Will you let me in the manage squad screen now? Yes, you will. All right, so we want the pool program players. Rowdy, Horwitz, Gilligalau. He's got the secondary catcher. Let's go Rowdy. Let's do Bichette, Tovar, Fisher, Despania, Jung-Hoo Lee, Trace Thompson, Owen Casey, Gilligalau, Horwitz, Drew Jones. Man, we have, just through doing a showdown, all those moments, we have too many cards. This guy was in the showdown, right? Yes, he was. Showdown. You were not in the showdown, Seth Lugo. We will pitch with you. But we'll put these guys in rotation, too. Would love to get the PXP for the Skeens. Showdown. Actually, was your rebate in a showdown? Yes, he was. So, Fernando Cruz, were you in a showdown, too? Yeah, Cruz, Miller. Heber, I don't think was. Heber is the reliever we pitch with. We'll have to remember that. All right, so this is a team, all right. One of the teams, people call them. Let's hop on in. We'll keep it nice and chill. You don't even need to do this on a certain difficulty. Go for like a veteran. We'll go all-star. Get some swings in. Grind for 2 hours? I did. I did grind for 2 hours. And yet, we're just starting. We have just started. I've been live for 9 hours, and we're just at the beginning. Oh, man. I'm telling you all, I'm begging SCS. Let me get all of these players, even in free agency. Even their commons, let me get them in the packs. I want to make the all-Australia team, man. All of these teams, I want the full rosters. You have the card design in there. Let me get them, man.
Line drive, and there's one down.
You already got Shohei and Cal Raleigh. Oh, yep. That's cool. I don't think you got Byron Buxton, though. That sounds like someone who is not a winner to me.
Tosses to first.
That's pretty cool, Wiffle. It's pretty sick, dude. Honestly, I like the menus. I like how they look aesthetically, but it's taking a bit to get used to them, navigation-wise. That is for sure. It's a bit to get used to. I think the whole like collecting thing is nice. You just got to get used to it, how it works. Kind of got to like change the muscle memory from what it was before, you know?
Here's the catcher to hit, Robbie Perkins.
Chad, do I do the inevitable and just play big booty mixes like all the other, not all the other streamers, but all the homie streamers would do? It's like when in doubt, play big booty streams, not big booty mixes.
On the ground, out to short.
I don't know. As we're getting to the middle hours of the night here, I'm like, I don't know. I need something to keep the energy up.
Bazana digs in now. And that one fouled
Scan
off.
hog. Oh my God, why is that a command? I forgot that was a command.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we
Okay,
are
okay.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Meade now at the plate.
Okay, Travis Bazana.
Left side, and it
Stream is
ties it
lagging.
up.
What?
It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed
I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now. Definitely ain't.
It wasn't coming back.
Make sure it's on your own stream.
Part of the order coming.
It might just be you. Might need to refresh it. Or maybe you have poo-poo internet.
They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's outside. That's the ball. It's 1-2. Got it.
Attaboy, Seth.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Hall. There's the strike. Tied up here in the early going. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And
Let's go. Okay. Love all the stats. Give me all the stats.
welcome back.
Absolute gems in the company handbook.
Todd Van Steensel. And now it's
And the sad part is I've totally gone through his commands multiple times in the past, and there's still just absolute silly commands in there, I bet. I love your face. More Apex.
around first and hustling for second.
Look at Rowdy.
Relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to later
I ain't
on.
pinch
This
running.
game is over.
I ain't hear no damn bell.
Opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And here is Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a high fly
Come on, just be a hit. It just needs to be a hit. Yup. Attaboy, Tovey.
And get there.
Rowdy will move up one base.
The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Doubled into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight in the field row.
You get back, Rowdy. You big boy. Honestly, same. I forget about bear down too. I forgot. I have not thrown one bear down pitch. We will throw some next inning now. Oh, that was the Easter egg one. That's the Easter egg command. We could delete that. Definitely could delete that. Unless anyone wants to know the MLB The Show 25 Easter egg program. But I have a video for that.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a little tough for the
Spring breakout March 19th.
hitters.
Nice, nice, nice.
Am I going to get a pitch to hit? Gotta stay back.
Ooh.
Swing and a ball driven
Ew.
well out
What is that? Exit velo.
Snags it on the run.
What is this power versus righties? Oh, and Casey, buddy.
And a 2-1 ball game down. Trace Thompson will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
I guess I might have been underneath that ball. All-Star program. You know, All-Star will be fun, but that is about half the season away, so I'm cool with, you know, not thinking that far ahead. It's like, oh man, I'm excited for the postseason program this year, chat. I bet the postseason program this year will be sick. Bro, 2026 finest, they're going to be so gas. Like, I am still on, like, the game is just starting. We're just at the WBC stuff. You know? It's just a World Baseball Classic right now. I'm just trying to enjoy right now.
And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. And the batter will
You guys want to see something cool? Bear down. Yeah, it just looks like it made the par smaller.
Pitch misses. 2-1. That one drifts inside. And that is out of play. This one in the air.
Here we go. We'll go to Hebert now. Actually, we'll keep Lugo out here. Keep him out here, get him for the second inning. Hopefully the pitcher stats are just literally like pitching innings with them, or like getting strikeouts with them, you know? That is such a big boy, man. I love the player model. It's so goofy. That is a big boy out there. Big boy short king. Almost looks like a Road to the Show player, like some people make.
You let the ball travel and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And ball one.
Brother Seth. All right, I guess we'll go to the pen. Song at your house. Yeah, we had some flurries earlier today. I wasn't feeling good about that. It was like getting warm out. I was feeling good, and then it just, yeah, that happened, and I was upset. I really just wanted to like open up the window, enjoy the nice, you know, like 50s, 60s in the day. But they couldn't do that. Let's go, Dookie. There we go.
A little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Now it's the right fielder.
Yeah, Logs, don't make me feel old, please. Enough has made me feel old in this stream over the last couple of years, and I think you just made me get back pain by saying that. I've heard that sentiment from a few people, and I'm like, ugh. I feel. I look at that message, and I'm like, oh, let me take a look at my Roth IRA. You know, the fact that I even know what that is and even put money into something like that. Yeesh. Year 5 of doing it full time now. Beginning of 21, albeit that was very stupid how I did it at the beginning, but yeah. Year 5. Give it up for year 5. Roflo up at DJ hours too. Nice. Oh, I wanted Roflo commentary. Chat, has anyone found out where you can change the commentary to be Roflo commentary? I have not once found the setting. I want to hear Roflo. I want to hear my homeboy, my home skillet. But I have not found the setting in this menu at all. I haven't found it in the main menu at all. I don't know where the heck it is. I just want to hear his voice. I want to hear him make fun of how bad I am. Going for online? Went for online? It's only in offline modes. I think. I don't know. What to see. AC money. I appreciate that, man. More than you may know, my friend. I am glad that you enjoy the content, my guy. That's objective number 1. If I'm doing that, I'm just doing my job. So I'm just glad that you enjoy it, dude. Seriously. Words like that mean a lot, my dude. Seriously. And sometimes, as much as I love doing this, I do really do my darndest to stay positive and stuff, because that's just the person I am. Sometimes it gets tough to do that. So I'm glad that it's appreciated. DD Online, really? I remember them saying it was a setting. I want to hear it in the offline modes. When you load into the stadium, it shows it. Oh, okay. So it's in that part of the game. Okay, so when you queue up for a game, we'll see if it's a setting. Put it in franchise? You can't do it in franchise. It's like a DD only thing. Got flagged in auto mod. That's actually... What does that say? Does it say a lot about Twitch? Is that a Twitch thing? Is that a my chat thing? It's like, this guy's being nice. Flag that person right now. Something is awry. Someone's actually being nice to Scann.
Around the bases and pick up a run.
I don't even see the automod flagging stuff. I have like a multi-stream chat on my right monitor, so it just like combines all the messages, all the chats. I don't think I see stuff like that.
Now at the plate.
No, that missed. Hike one.
Also, that sinker's only 87. I thought that, actually, no, he goes up to 94. He's got quite the range of velo on the sinker. Are you ready for a bear down pitch? Curtis Mead.
Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
All right, are you ready for a bear down pitch? I'm bearing down so hard. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're grinding through the content. Got the ABS system franchise. Nice, nice. 10,000 XP. We got Glaber. This is a side quest to get the Diamond Glaber. God Squad second baseman right here. Final answer. Live Series Royals. Was that like Royals Team Affinity? Hold up. Wait a minute. Ooh, Jordan Westberg. Get rid of the Rockies while they're expensive. Serenity! The fat raid. Guys, the raid love's been crazy today, man. I appreciate it. Serenity, buddy, I hope the stream went dandy. On a real note, chat, if you're in Serenity's stream, you're probably an OG guy. How are we feeling about the change that you can apparently only stack up to 20 copies of the same card? / Trozzy / / SO or / shout out. God. The ragtag group of mods. We're all learning this together. Yu Chang, we'll keep that. We'll stash that for the collections. Shout out, I'm not getting along. Yeah, we'll have to send that up to the higher ups. We'll have to send that complaint up to the higher ups. Something about our systems over here in the Scann stream just aren't working. I did it. How to apply to mod. I think you can show up to the office and say, "Hey, do you guys need someone?" That's kind of where it's at. That's kind of what's happening lately. Mods aren't paid enough. Oh, true. My mods have made really. They've protested from the large amount of money, the copious amount of money they've made from me in the past, for sure. That's why they haven't showed up anymore. They're like, yeah, for that, I'm out. What's up, Jump Trap? How we doing, buddy? What's good? At least play versus CPU, you get to choose commentary. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if it shows up in the mini season when I hop on in there again. Maybe I missed it. I want to check the WBC collection. I want to see if we got the first bunch done. We should be at 10 cards. Oh, we have 15 uncollected. Is Judge still flagged as uncollected? Does he stay flagged that way? He does. Nice. Perfect. I love to see that. I wish I could see what Glaber is going for. Not that I'm going to sell him for that, but like, we're going to collect them. But we got a bunch of cards to collect here. Do this. That's nice that they stay flagged as uncollectible. It's nice. Get those 15. Judge should still remain uncollected. See, like, this is why I think this is a faster thing when you understand the purpose of it. You can just lump them all together. I collected Jazz. I forgot to mark him as uncollected. Also, are you not collected? He's not collectible. Or has he already been collected? I'm confused. Oh, duh. So the previous cards don't count for the collections anymore? Like, the cards you unlock up here don't count for the collections? That's what that's telling me? Nah, it's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not too worried about having one more card like Jazz stacked in that collection. It's okay. At least Judge has like a live series card I'd be using in the place. But we have Ottavino now. I think this cooked. Chat, I think this cooked. I don't think this is a... Is this a guaranteed diamond? Day one packs been kind of cooking. The day one packs have been cooking for your boy. I will be selling that for the stubbage. Yes, Kensuke Kondo is a legend. I'm excited to maybe give that card some play, some of the team builds we do, but I will sell that for stubs right now. Because he is one of the more rare guys to get. That's 20K in the pocket that could go towards some live series guys. This I will sell. There we go. Put that up. Perfect. Bro hit a lick. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, hit a little lick. You know how it goes around here. Just good old Scann with the goated pack luck. I should see if there are any live series guys that are cheaper. I know I said I wasn't going to go all in on them, but we should see if there are any. Because I'll be honest, a lot of the pack guys, the main one that's interesting is like Roman Anthony. And I bet he'll be a bit expensive. How expensive is he? I should see that. 49K? I'm not willing to pay that. I'd use the live series Roman Anthony instead of paying 49K. If he was down like 20K, then I'd buy him. But that's what those rare round guys are going to be. I'm just going to wait on that. Wait for more people to get a hold of them. So we go the live series route. So Buxton we got for like, he's around a 50K guy. We're close to affording a Seager, but I kind of want to save it for like the big boys. The guys that will really get expensive. Like I kind of want to go for the big boys here. Like one of them. You know what, low key, if we do feel ahead in our content grind and we're like, yeah, you know, like I'm looking for things to do. If I'm really far into WBC stuff, maybe we will just spend some time flipping. That might be a fun thing to do to change things up. So yeah, I'm looking at this now. These aren't too bad. I mean, you got some 88 plus guys that aren't even too expensive. Did they do it? Did they go back to 90 plus with the rarities this year? Like 90 plus guys being more rare? Because like, these guys are like another echelon of expensive, you know? And even like check that at all. Do I have any packs? Let's see. Yeah, there's Julio and the Chase pack. You're welcome for clipping it. Ooh. Which mod deleted that? Which bot deleted Apex's message there, Chawsy? No. Because I got to find out which mod did that. If it's Seribot, I got to find a way to turn that off. I got to find a way to turn that off. If it's another mod, then that's another thing. I could turn it off easily. W clip, though. Chat, we appreciate all the clips around here. Because I'm bad at making short form content. So all the clips make my life easier. Stream elements. Stream elements. Spam filters. Oh, I do have link protection on. Now it's off. I'm just going to turn it off. Now it shouldn't happen again. You should be able to put clips in. Should be able to put clips in. It was elements. Yeah, dude. That dude's a fraud. Also, why is it stream elements? It should be scan bot, but whatever. Yeah. Should be good now, though. What was I doing? I was doing something. These programs, how far are we? So I don't think I got any of these missions done. So 40. So I'll just play another game, use the same cards. I think we'll just probably be using that for the entire mini season. Kind of got sidetracked there. All right, now we go against Korea. Let's do All-Star. Okay, so this is locked for the WBC. Got it. So this is where you would adjust the commentary. It's at least locked in this. Are they bannable on Twitch? What's bannable on Twitch? Would I ever do a home run derby wager? Home run derby wager? I don't know what you mean by that. If you do, I'm available for a 9-to-5 job. I'll tell you what, modding in here will not be a 9-to-5 job. That is for sure. But, you know, as time goes on, if I'm streaming consistently, people who are here for a while who eventually get the trust, you know. You can see us adding more mods, for sure.
Ready to go? Do-Young Pin.
The good news is, with a lot of the modding, I can do it myself. With how things are right now. It's not like I'm like a super massive streamer with a bajillion viewers, you know. But, yeah. As time goes on and we're getting added more consistently again, and people are here more often, then we can make more people mods. I just want it to be people who are just consistently here naturally with my schedule things, so I'm not really the most consistent.
That's the ball.
We're just a small business looking for some extra help, you know. God, what a banger.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a high fly ball out there.
Look at that big boy in left.
And that is that.
Oh, I have. So is that what you're referring to? Like what? Do like an online home run derby with chat, and then like there being some award for the winner or something? Come on, Despania. Maybe I shouldn't play an all-star. Maybe I should play on like veteran because I'm a little eepy.
Next to hit, Dante Bichette Jr.
We might have to whip out the Ghost, the can of Ghost earlier than I wanted to. I'm playing like butt already.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now, Andrew Fisher.
All right, Andrew Fisher. Roflo said it was a Basura pitch. That's hilarious. I don't even like 100% get the reference, but that is sick. I love the commentary stuff they had Roflo do. Just had him be fun with it, you know? Or have fun with it. That's why I think for like DD it needed, you know? By your favorite one? Hey, listen, I'll say this. It's day one. I wouldn't let the entire opinion of the game be on day one. But, you know, day one fun is a big part of it. If you're really having a good time day one, like I'm having a good time with this stuff right now. It's a good sign. A very good sign.
That one fouled off.
Na 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 na.
Jackknifes out of the way.
You have a Discord server? Oh, nice. That's pretty sick, actually. I didn't know something like that existed. We got Robbie Perkins. You know what they say, chat.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Bingeth. Bongeth.
And they take the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. And it's fouled away. Showdown, Dominion. Strike 2.
Ooh. Hello, Mr. Ants. You know, Ants, you know what my question is? How are you looking? How are you looking, Ants? Because I've already pulled a Byron Buxton and a Kyle Schwarber out of Twitch drops tonight. And a Kensuke Kondo out of a deluxe pack. And at 86k stubs without doing any sort of flipping or really selling a stuff for that. He's just sold Schwarber. And I'm keeping Buxton. So. Got freed and sale. I did see those. Also, Ants, I would like to inform you, someone typed your name in chat by spelling it A-N-T-Z. Like multiple ants, but with a Z. And I felt like you had to know that information. Someone was like, oh, Ants, he exists still? And they spelled it like that. You pack skins, you sell that 120k? I mean, I don't know, man. if you're going for collections, my recommendation is to hold the expensive guys because they typically keep going up as people are not opening packs as often. Me personally, I'm holding on to Buxton because I think in theory, since it's an 88 plus, you should go up, right? Unless they did the split by 90 plus this year. But I'm going to hold on to 88 plus guys that I get. And I'm going to sell the guys that are below 88. Like 85 to 88. Or 87, I should say.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat.
It's always inning number 2. Most insane market's ever been? Bro. It has been interesting. I haven't been looking at it, though. It's like, what, you've been moving a lot on the market? Has it been going crazy? I mean, how it's been, like, how, like, fast the orders are going through? Is that what you're referring to?
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Sold Harper Jordan? Not a bad idea.
That maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this advantage.
Harper, I feel like especially is a gimme to sell because there's the other Harper, you know? I think if people really want to use a good Harper, just grind a little bit, you know? You're buying bronze for 25. Listen, oh my god, Ants. That is insane. Honestly, I'm very intentionally just like not looking at the grind super hard this year. At least as of now. I'm just trying to enjoy the WBC content for what it is. But, you know, who knows? Maybe in some free time I will actually look at the market and stuff like that. Because, like, I did enjoy grinding the collections right away, but I don't know. I kind of want to take my time a bit. I kind of want to let it marinate a little bit. Especially with, like, WBC stuff happening here, like, at the beginning here. Yeah, I would love to use these cards for a while, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. The snow is sticking at your house? Oh.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 20.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches.
Oh, the 80. Apex, did you... Apex, when you said you got the Ohtani in a rally, I want you to know, I thought you were talking about live series Ohtani. If you just got the pre-order Ohtani, then I should not have considered banning you. I was jokingly saying I was banning everyone. I saw you say the list of players. I'm like, bro, he got live series Ohtani. Ban that guy. J-Moore. We will ban J-Mills. As a collective community, as a Scann clan community, I think we shall use all of our energy in Riot J-Mills. All of the energy I was going to put towards Apex earlier now needs to be put onto J-Mills. I didn't even know he pulled Ohtani. Screw him, man. It's always the guys like him that get spoon-fed diamonds. SMH my head. That's a joke, by the way, but someone will take that seriously. It is a joke. Ants left the stream. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Ooh. Ooh. Greens from Panama. Ooh. If you pull Caminero and PCA, do you sell them? I mean, I think it's fine to go out there and use them. If you're not going to use them on your team and you have other cards you want to try, nothing wrong with selling them. Especially if they're worth a good chunk of stubs. I mean, you can't go wrong with selling the rarer cards day one. That's kind of how I look at it. You can't really go wrong with it, in a sense, because it at least gives you more stubs to work with, you know? At the end of the day, don't, like, try to, like, overly force yourself to do one thing. There's no right or wrong answer with any of it, man. I try to play the money spent. I try to get collections done relatively fast, so I try to optimize that a little bit. Like, if it's a card I'm not really planning on really using, I will sell it. But I'm going to try to be a little bit more lax with that this year, because I kind of want to enjoy WBC content. Let's go to Spanier. Come on, baby. Let's go, big boy. I need a big boy. Oh. Brother has 18 speed. I just realized I have him in left field. I have an 18 speed left fielder right now. Hey, Charles, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging. You get some good sleep that I won't be getting.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of...
So 10% deluxe discount expires on the 17th, but it's not showing up. Ooh. So while, like, in the game, is it saying that? I felt like I remember them saying beforehand it did expire when the game, like, early access started. But people were saying apparently on, like, the stores, it was saying that the discount didn't expire. So I gotta get used to this menu.
So they turn things over to the righty, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz, baby. Yankee legend. Ooh. Come on, 18 speed. Get there, big boy. Bang. You don't see it, really. Oh, yeah, here's a question. Did you previously get a digital deluxe version, Jackson? Because that's how the discount works. Like, if you previously got a digital deluxe edition. It might sound like a dumb question, but... Yeah, L Twitch with the ads, man.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last outing. Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The trust to store timers. Okay, so trust to store timers. So my guess is if it doesn't show up for some people, maybe they didn't previously have a digital deluxe edition to get a discount with. That's like half the premise. Here's the question. That's such a troll, dude. That's such a troll, Twitch. Why'd they have to be timed at that exact moment? Oh, another WBC pack? Let it fly. I should wait for the ads to end, huh? I should wait for the ads to end. This is probably the right thing to do. This is probably the right thing to do. We'll let the ads end, and then we'll flip this card. Imagine that. Hey guys, an ad, you missed me win the game, pull a diamond. F the plebs. No, I'm gonna be nice to the plebs. I'm gonna be nice to the plebs. Because most of the people in the stream are plebs they're plebs because I don't stream. You bought the poor people you bought the poor people version. First of all, calling the standard edition of the game the poor version is interesting. That's weird. So wait, you're saying you got a discount on the standard edition? Is that what you're telling me? The discount was automatically applied and then mid-checkout disappeared. Oh my goodness, that's so good. I don't know what the heck is going on with that chat. It's the stuff that is happening, the weird inconsistencies I'm seeing happening to everyone. There's either just a whole bunch of confusion or things are not working in ways they shouldn't be working. My brain can't comprehend it. I wish it could. They got ads are over. Good. I waited to flip this deluxe pack diamond for your ads to end, guys. The things I do for you guys, man. Okay, Kyle Teal, backup catcher. I mean, he's basically going quick sell. Oh, hold on to him. Hold on to it for that collection. J Mills, stop pulling diamonds, you dweeb. Pulled Jeremy Pena out of a ball as a habit pack. And James pulled Caminero out of the deluxe pack. Actually grow up. I think Caminero is one of the better ones, right? Remember right? Chat, we now beef with J Mills. Any sort of jokes that said about me being better than ants or memeing at ants now gets applied to J Mills, okay? That is a direct order, Scan Clan. That is a direct order. I guess update with this. We haven't gotten a Team USA guy in a minute now. Yeah, I don't think we have gotten a Team USA guy in a little while now. Not even getting any live series version as well, I don't think. Definitely not any batters. Pitchers. No, actually, Chat, wasn't Michael Waka on Team USA? Wasn't he on Team USA at some point? Waka, did he pitch a game with them? Am I tripping? He did. I feel like he did. So that's a Team USA member, albeit we want to replace him for sure. But also, I think we've had a bit of a break in this because we're trying to get the program stuff done. We're doing the mini season too. Once we get that mini season done, we're gonna get a few cards. And the relievers, definitely nothing changed here, unless we got like Tim Hill somewhere. Tim Jim? Any Tim Jim? No Tim Jim. Got to bring back the stream deck. That is the second time in the past few months that I've heard someone mention that. Day doesn't really make content anymore. He's kind of doing his own thing now, but it's encouraging that you say that, though. Like, we could totally do it. I bet that would be something we'd mess around with if I were to do the work to do it. Just have him along and host it, you know? I doubt he'd be entirely opposed to the idea. Brazil game, right? Brazil game. Oh yeah, I think he did pitch in the Brazil game. Yeah. I mean, like, we got 1, 2, 3 batters so far, albeit we're definitely gonna replace Goldie. But hey, we're not doing bad here. We're not doing bad on this grind. Back to the mini season we go. Mini seasons. So we have the last 2 regular season games, and then it's the playoff stuff. So we're going to go with Japan now. We're going to play in a lower difficulty. Ew, they're 1-1. Japan is playing like poo-poo. We're going to go for a veteran here. Rexons, did you change your name again? Brother, I swear you had a completely different name. Like I think you had the name Rexons, and then you changed it to something else, and now it's something else on YouTube? What's going on, brother? Risking your sleep schedule? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Will Smith, Hunter Green, nice 20K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll take those. Double diamonds? That'll play, dude. Pull Corbin Carroll. Should you sell? If you're going for live series collections, if he's like a 90 plus or 89, 88 plus, I'd hold on to him just because they typically get more expensive. If he's sub 88 overall, probably worth selling.
Just shot it through the infield.
Seiya Suzuki stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside.
Polar Bear Drew? Okay, gotcha. Yours on the company YouTube. Gotcha. I was just so confused, like, brother, man. I remember you changed your name at least once before.
Great effort there.
But someone else out there had totally commented something similar, saying the same thing about the stream deck. Well, the Scan's throwing 92 with that? 99 on the 4 seam? I mean, this will play all right. We get the parallel mods on him. Oh, not the team to hang pitches to. Not the team to hang pitches to is Munetaka Murakami, Shohei Ohtani. Not what you want to see. I do love the stadium vibes. I love the crowd going nutty. They got the songs going. It's so sick. I literally haven't seen y'all since I was a senior in high school. Oh my god, dude. That's the second message in the same stream about how long it's been since I've seen people. The back pain, the retirement. It's all coming ever so fast. Yeah, I heard about that, Camadoon. I don't love the change. Don't love it. It is a bit distracting, that is for sure. The noise that they got going on, they're a little distracting, but I like it for the vibes. It's gonna throw me off at some points. Despaigne? Despaigne? How you say it? Get in there, Mr. 18 speed. Get in there, big boy. Yeah, the Jackbox streams, dude. Bangers. We had a lot of fun with those. I can't wait to tell Day and be like, hey, like, you know who stopped by the stream? You remember Rexins? And he'd be like, oh, yeah. IRA contribution went up 10%. Oh, I didn't even know that. Nice. Hell yeah. When am I doing Road to the Show? I did do a video on the main channel already, Mayhem. Got an early video up from my early gameplay in Arizona. But I will be doing a Road to the Show. It probably will be a couple weeks. Like, I have a DD video we're recording right now, doing this 24-hour stream. That'll be up, hopefully, the end of the weekend, early next week. Then I think I have another DD video, which is basically World Baseball Classic themed. We're going to use the Team USA that we build, play WBC on the highest difficulty, see if we could win it. Then I think after that, we're going to... I have, like, one idea that isn't really any specific mode correlated. It's kind of a returning video structure I used to do a couple years ago. And then after that, probably have a free slate of doing franchise, Road to the Show. We'll see. Hey, Jake Wilson, appreciate the follow, buddy. And Alex JW, appreciate it too. Welcome on in, guys. Guys, you've been crazy with the follows, subs tonight. Seriously, I appreciate it. I can't emphasize enough. Like, I've been doing this whole streaming thing too much last year. Last couple years, really. So being back on here, hanging out on a launch night, just grinding the content. I mean, that's the main reason I did this 24-hour stream. Hope you guys are having fun. It's just the nighttime, too. We're going to be going live into the day, too. We got copies of the game we're going to give away. You can enter that giveaway in the pin chat if you want to. I think once we get through this, here's what we'll do. After through the WBC, we'll choose our first giveaway winner. We'll do that right after we get through this. So we got 2 more regular season games in the playoffs. And then once we do that, we'll choose our first giveaway winner. But if you guys want to join on in, you could fill out the form in the pinned message. We're giving away 5 digital deluxe copies of MLB 26. 3 on PS5, 2 on Xbox. So if you want to take part, hop on in that form that's in the pinned chat. Hey, my dude Rexins coming on in with the YouTube member. Legendary. Get some Scann love emotes in the chat for my guy. This became a sponsor. Why did the stream elements call it a sponsor? He ain't a sponsor. He ain't sponsored my videos. I appreciate it, brother.
Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside.
Yeah, the catcher animations are nice. They are nice. They do look good. Some of the animations in general just look better. They look more natural out there. Players that look like they're just like moving out like ridiculously fast in the outfield right now too, which is nice for balls landing. But we'll see how that plays throughout the year. Yeah, sponsor.
Now it's the second baseman, Shugo Maki, on the corner for a strike.
That's the ball.
There's a 2-ball. Bang.
Puts the tag on him and it's a double play.
Come on, Skeeny Weenie, get through this inning.
In the box with 2 gone, and it takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
There we go.
Number back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 20.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys.
Put your name? Hell yeah, chill. Yeah, we'll have that ran soon. I definitely want to at least. I want to run 1 before we get to like that morning time, where like people are waking up, hopping on to play. Because some of you guys have been in here since the beginning. You guys should have a higher chance to win with less people in the giveaway, you know? Yep, there is Bill Maz stuff. I'll be honest, any sort of like legends and stuff I'm putting on the back burner. I'm all WBC right now. That's what I'll be doing this week. All WBC stuff. I'm just trying to vibe with all the WBC stuff while there's a bunch of stuff, but I'll catch up with some of that content later on, for sure. Listen, guys, we got a stream. I mean, we had the 24-hour stream today. Obviously won't be live Saturday because I did a 24-hour Friday. Probably won't be live till early next week again after this 24-hour stream, like Monday, but we'll have things to do on Monday.
Good to have you back. John Shambi along.
We'll try to save the other program content for that. I really want to like save my time playing the game, like Diamond Dynasty content for stream stuff. That's really what I want to do. I want to make sure I can go live and have different things to do. And there'll probably be a point where I slow down on DD during the year. But at least we can kind of consistently go live, do some DD content, talk stuff. Either do that or like do special series on the channel. Kind of feel it out throughout the year. But my whole thing is I used to spend a lot of time in my free time doing stuff just to do it. I'm going to save it for streams now. Getting through the 24 hours. The can of Ghost Energy sitting in my fridge right now. These homemade Rice Krispie treats that will give me multiple hours of energy until the inevitable crash. And a bunch of water. Those are the secrets, I think. What's going to be so sad is when I actually am live for 24 hours and I have another 6 hours. I genuinely think I will take like a half-hour nap at some point during the stream today. Just like a little half-hour little snoozer, you know? Play the DD video that I had in the second channel or the Road to the Show video in the main channel. Just take a little half-hour snoozer, you know? Because like I woke up at like 11, 12 o'clock today. And the stream started later. And the 24 hours is only after midnight. So it's like even more than a 24-hour stream. So I probably will take like a little power nap at some point. I'm thinking like we're looking pretty ahead on the content right now. And we're kind of cooking. I should check our program progress. See if we got any stats done for players. I could see us being close to getting done with Bichette. So 40. 45 here. So Bichette and Tellez we're done with. So that's 2 players we could take out. Bichette, Tellez. Perkins. Bichette, Tellez, Perkins. Bichette, Tellez, Perkins. How's the game? I'm having fun, baseball. That's about the best I could say. I am having a good time. Probably doesn't help. But it is the best way to describe how I feel without sending you the wrong way. I don't want to be like, oh, this game's amazing. But I am having fun. That's about the best I could say. Camargo, you can play second. Someone can play catcher too. Gilligalau? And then first baseman. Cervinka? And your third base. Okay, you can play second then. Camargo first then. So Bichette, Perkins, and Tellez just entirely off the roster. But then Horowitz and Drew Jones. Nice. Also, we got P1. We don't get parallel mods yet at P1, right? Also totally need a bunch of stats and stuff on them. I just realized this is separate from the parallel upgrades. Oh, here it is. Here's the parallel menu. We did unlock the silver mod. So you got the silver contact mod. So I'm looking at the math here. 60 fielding. So that's +3 on the fielding. +3 on the arm. Let's look at the specifics here. Defense. It's +3 blocking. Oh, he's a catcher. That would make sense. So basically what this is doing is +3 on all of the defensive attributes. And then +1 speed. That's a silver fielding mod. Offense. or the power, I should say. Let's do it this way. So power is giving you +2 power versus lefties, +2 versus righties. It's increasing your clutch or something, or maybe all these things are increasing your clutch. You get +1 steal on the fielding. It's kind of all over the place here. Kind of all over the place. You go +1 everything, or you could take the +1 everything, put it towards the silver mod. Like, I think for Robbie Perkins, I just put it towards probably contact for the contact versus lefties. Just do like this. Yeah. So basically looks like all of them are improving the clutch. The defense one is only... Okay, the speed also... Okay, speed also improves the fielding. Okay, this is going to be confusing. There has to be some easier way to see this. Like, I do think what they should do firmly is, like, on that right side of the screen, they should have in this list that says all of the benefits. Like, +5 fielding, +5 speed, +5 whatever. Like, show the exact numbers in a section here. You know? Have, like, a list of things that shows exactly what it's doing. Because people are going to probably struggle to forget exactly what each one of these do. But this one is obviously just going to basically go for more contact, more power, more fielding, more speed, what it's focusing on. I think for Perkins, let's go for the contact. And then for Bichette, he has the contact, could maybe use the power. So I'll put the parallel mods toward the power. Massive list of legends gone. I haven't even seen the list of legends who are gone. Do we know what the long list is? Did anyone like put a list out with that information? I'm interested of what that list would be. Matt Holliday, Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas is an interesting one. That's a kind of shocking one in a sense. Just because that was like such a long time guy, you know? But that kind of thing happens sometimes. Are you sure they're gone? Or are they not even like free? Are they not even on like the free agent rosters? Did someone like put a list out? Oh my goodness. J-Mill's got his Ohtani from the mini season. Actually grow up. Grow up. Someone put out a list. Who was it? I'm gonna find who put out the list. I don't know who it was. It's a mystery. You know, it shall remain a mystery. It's going to happen every year. They keep on doing it every year. Prince Fielder gone is sad because he never really got that super good card. Like I think he deserves, you know? Red's working on this? Okay. You might see some return because it just kind of how that goes. They don't always like... Sometimes you just get a card later. But yeah, if they're like out of the game right now, there's a fair chance they are just out. Which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, man.
All about the fundamentals, correct? Yeah, that's correct. But you got to remember, their fan base is all about fun. The cheers, the choreography.
And our pitcher in this game, Kaiway.
Rip, I lost my stream watching streak for Ance's stream because I was live.
Alfredo Despaigne digs in now.
Kipnis gone really? Yeah, Kipnis was just added back. Yeah, I'm curious. We'll see how that develops. That's the one thing about this game, man. I just wish they could just keep on adding to the list of legends, you know? And it wasn't like this like rotating door of like this bunch of guys come in, bunch of guys go out, you know? Kind of wish you could just keep a bunch of guys in forever, you know?
And there's one down. Andrew Fisher will hit next.
I lasso the moon for him. Come on. Nathan card after not getting a Twins card last year. Oof. It is rough. Lose so many 09 Yanks by the time you get A-Rod. I mean, I don't even know if that'll happen at this rate. But yeah. Just like, I just wish they could just build on the list. It does make me a little sad that they don't do that.
On the ground to third.
All right, we're going to pitch the bare minimum with Rodon here.
One pitch and one out.
Batter's motion looks a little different.
Now and watches strike one. And a strike.
But like, yeah, it's like, I don't know.
And there's two away.
The realistic part of it is that a bunch of legends will be a part of the game, but just don't really get used. And just because they have so many guys, and it's tough for these guys to really ever get the spotlight. So it just kind of be what happens for some players. But there are some big ones like Prince. Prince kind of stinks because he never really got the really beefy card. Like Prince Fielder was a dog at his best, but like his card is never really that great. Oh, Ange did? Okay. I trust Ange. Tony Clark, Preston Wilson, Jordan Zimmerman, Jason Kipnis, Ryan Ludwig, Joe Nathan, Mike Lowell, Jason Bay, Fernando Valenzuela, Tim Raines, Brandon Webb, Reggie Sanders, Prince Fielder, Matt Holliday. Sanders is a recent returning one too. I'd say the tough ones are Valenzuela, Tim Raines, Prince Fielder, maybe Matt Holliday. Listen, Jordan Zimmerman, I could see him being a one-off. It's Jordan Zimmerman. Kipnis, kind of see. Ludwig, this is like a 2000s name that kind of got overshadowed by other ones. Kind of the same with Lowell and Bay. Like, they're going to lose some guys. Here's the thing. This is a list of like 20, like 15, 10 to 20, right? And a lot of the home run derby X guys are going to be gone except for Moustakis. Damon is apparently back. It's interesting. I don't know. It's just people are going to rotate in and out, which kind of sucks. Frank Thomas being gone is one that hurts. That one hurts for sure.
Chen settles under it, and there's one away. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit.
But like, yeah, I mean, it's going to happen, man. Like, I love those players. It's cool that they were in the game. But like, hell, Ryan Ludwig the other year when captains were like OP with some of the captain boosts. You could use Clayton Kershaw to get the lefty captain, and then you could have the 2000 outfielders. I messed around and found that combination of players. Ryan Ludwig there was a dog with that team. People still never bothered to use that card with that team or that combination of captains. Unfortunately, just kind of how it goes sometimes. Like that perfect fly out, just sometimes how it goes. Frank being gone is tough though. Just that's just a longer time name, but Fernando get a card last year. Valenzuela got a card, I think, right? I think he had a lower overall card. Maybe not 99. But like, yeah, I think some guys will cycle in and out. I mean, unfortunately, this isn't like a game like NBA 2K where they just have like a ridiculously long list of guys. It's also tough being a legend in a game that really like makes the current player content the most fun, especially this year with the WBC. It's going to be highlighting a lot of current player stuff. I'm not trying to excuse it. I mean, I really think it would be great if they could just keep everyone really ever just keep on adding to the list, but that's just not how it goes. Some guys think how they handle doing legends, you got to rotate in and out. But you know, like Frank Thomas, I look back, like that guy was one of the legends in the game in the past. But I don't know, maybe there's a lot of first basemen, a few first basemen in that list there.
It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done, drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
Oh yeah, that's right, he was a Dodgers collection, yep. Come on, Despagne. Score from first to 18 speed. That was a terrible send. He's so slow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like I guess they like go year to year with rights. Decide people rotate in and out. I'm not sure what the process is like, but my assumption is that they reach out to people to obtain their rights, whether it's the people themselves, whoever represents them, or their family. I think from what I've heard that like really old players are really tough to get because you got to go through so much work to find out who represents them, like if there's like an agency or something, if they even care. I know from my understanding, some of the other games don't take the same effort to actually obtain rights. It isn't just like, hey, I'll just throw them in the game. They got, like, SDS goes out of their way to make sure to get permission and fully get their rights. Some games kind of, I think, extend to like hold like, oh, you're part of the players union, just throw you in the game. And I believe that's why guys like was it that Charles Barkley had issues with getting his rights and like wanting his rights in games because he wanted people to get paid to get his rights or their rights in games and stuff, and he just like wouldn't go like want to be in 2K, something like that. So it's like I want some legends, especially like I love Joe DiMaggio. Now that you're mentioning it, I would love Joe DiMaggio, man. That's a big all-time baseball name, but like I bet you a lot of these big names they would if they could, you know. Also, Nappy, appreciate the follow, buddy. Looked a little different. Oh, let me read that message. For me personally, I wish the game looked a little different. Really, the same game every year. I don't disagree with you, especially from a graphics perspective. It's similar. I don't disagree with you there. From that perspective, it is very similar. And at its core, a lot is the same throughout, you know, this year to last year. But I don't know, I tend to find the enjoyment in what they do add new. And now that I'm messing around with all the modes, like Diamond Dynasty, Franchise, Road to the Show, you know, the things that are like smaller changes for the diehards of those modes are like significant because, you know, I'm playing all of the stuff, you know. Like low-key, I think if you're an MLB The Show player, there are two main reasons you would want to get the game each year. If you are I don't want to say a diehard. I mean, obviously, if you're a diehard player, you want all the new stuff. But if you're someone that diehards Diamond Dynasty in particular, you know, you want to play the live content. You're buying the game each year for the live content. That's one part. Or I think the main other player that would really enjoy this game is someone like me who like does play a little bit of everything, you know? If you play one or two modes and you're like, man, I really want more in these modes, you're probably not going to be happy with the overall stuff. And I absolutely get that. You know, you're probably going to, you know, if you're a franchise guy, for example, I mean, you're probably going to be not, like, happy with the updated rosters. You probably have some fun with the trade hub, but you're still going to see some weird trades. You're going to see some things that still happen. You're like, man, is this even getting better? And I understand why people will feel that way.
Now, bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebe. And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes.
But franchise kind of serves the need of someone for me who just is learning it and getting into it really these last couple of years. Road to the Show, I have fun making my series on it. So there's stuff there that I could have fun with it. And Diamond Dynasty, you know, I like the live content. I don't know if I'll be playing it all year, but there's something there that'll make my time worth it. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. But if people say it's copy paste, they say it looks similar, I don't fault anyone for thinking that. I really don't. I did grind all the moments, yes. Did all the WBC moments. Yep. Also 4-0 in pool play. Something Team USA couldn't do. Barkley demanded $1 million to be donated to the retired players fund for guys that didn't make superstar money. Nice. Yeah. Because here's the thing. MLB The Show, yes, to make a lot of money. That's one thing. But games like 2K, they make money. Oh. Who is this? What am I looking at here? This is 0, 0, 0, who hits 0 and throws 0. They're boosted by some sort of captain. They're a 0 overall. I have none of them, but they're Okay. Welcome to the team 0. Whomever you are. I'm curious if these numbers really add up. They said they updated these things this year. The MVP. None of our players won MVP. Oh, WBC MVP. Okay. This is the WBC MVP race. Dante Bichette got third. I wish I could see the stats that contribute to these, though. It's cool that they have these apparently updated this year. But, like, man. I want to see stats. I want to see the player's stats underneath, you know? That's another thing. Let's get nitpicky. Okay, so we have the quarterfinal, semifinal, and the final. So I think what that post game screen was me getting Cal Raleigh. We're just gonna lump them all together once we get through the WBC. But yeah, 2K makes a lot of money. I don't know how Madden does their rights, but like, yeah. USA has never gone on the V in group play. I know, it's crazy, right, Jessica? It's kind of crazy to think about. I do think a lot of that is that for Team USA, it's kind of the case this year. I think they kind of care. I think now I was a little jaded on them the other day just because I was upset how silly the Italy game went. I do think that there is just this aura around like being Team USA, and it's like, you know, we're the guys, you know? They're almost a little complacent heading into it, where I think some of them head in, they're like, man, like, we're playing some great teams. No, I think they're like, a lot of them are like, we're Team USA, man. We're the guys to beat. So they just like take it easy. I think that makes Team USA, puts them in a tough spot because, you know, they're like, they're not committed like teams like the DR. They're like celebrating every home run as like their life. They have such this like commitment to it all. They have even more MLB guys on average that probably accept and join their team. Team USA had so many players who's like decline offers, you know, because they just got to worry about their seasons and stuff. And just like a different mentality with it all. There are a bunch of players that want to play for Team USA and go for their all. But for the other countries, like they really go all in for it. So I could see why it's happened for Team USA. By the way, I could take out Owen Casey. Trying to take mental notes here. We got Gunnar Henderson. Nice. Another Team USA guy. Throw him in there. Oh, we got Trace Thompson too. So I could take out Casey, Fisher. Yeah, Casey, Fisher. Casey, Fisher, Lee. Casey, Fisher, Lee. We don't need to pitch with Hebert anymore, but we can't keep pitching with him. Tovar. Casey, Lee, Tovar, Fisher. Casey, Lee, Fisher, Tovar. I think basically if they're P1, I could take them out. Let's go in here. Man, back logic. What are we doing? What are we doing, Spotify? Get that 06 team. I didn't even like remember watching WBC, but I remember hearing about that, like looking at that team, and I'm like, man, what a team this was. So we got Gunnar at short now. We take out Fisher. Yu Chang is not really relevant in this context. We have Trace Thompson out there. Why was I shocked at seeing that then? Jung Hoo Lee can go out. So Drew Jones goes in. I think I did the Horowitz one, right? No, I didn't do Horowitz. So Horowitz could go in. He'll go in for Casey. Any other cards I got that were from the program? We did Tovar. No, that's it for the hitters. And then pitchers. No new pitchers. All right. I'll just put an Ottavino in here. Put Felix in there as well for vibes. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just keep on playing with these cards in this lineup right now. I think we got everyone covered. We just kind of got to remember when we get a mission done, when we get a new card, replace them. Yeah, let's keep it going. Like 3 games? I'm not that good. I don't recall asking Cash Poppy if you thought I was good at MLB The Show or not. I don't recall asking. All right, Seth Lugo bump day. If they got the rights, some WBC players in DD, why not add him to the offline roster? That's a whole different thing. It might just come down to their rights and stuff. I don't know. They did add some of them in the old games in 23 when they did WBC, but yeah. sometimes I think what might happen is like when they negotiate rights and stuff, they might negotiate them in a way where like it's only in certain parts of the game, you know?
In Houston, Texas.
I wish they did just put all of them in all fine rosters though.
Taking on New York.
I also wish they could make it so I could get all of the cards. Like, let me get the common players on these teams, like the lower overall guys. There aren't going to be like many diamonds that aren't getting cards. So like, give me just like those base cards they have made. I want to make full teams. I want to make the full teams and play as them. Oh my, it's Drew. Drew, did you stream MLB The Show? Did you stream MLB The Show 26 tonight?
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I need answers. For 5 hours, brother. Not only did we cave, we streamed night one? Oh my god. Bro folded like a napkin. Oh man. That's actually incredible. Now I can't hear you because you're watching ads to support me.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's a hanger. You gotta hit that, Cattell. Is it the official game? It is the official game. Apparently, it's weird on Switch, where it's only giving out like the demo version, which is kind of weird. Apparently. But the game is officially out, and I'm playing the official full game right now. It's early access if you get the $100 version.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, you let it go by.
Bang. Look at Seth Lugo. Not even to shout yourself out. You don't want to hear it. I'll shout you out. I'll shout you out. Che, if you're not following Drew, make sure you follow my man. We play a bunch of games on stream with Drew. He's a fun fella. He caved from not even getting the game. I told him, hey, just like let early access play out, you know? Let it go down. Let that be the thing that, you know, decides if you're gonna get the game or not. And bro said, bro went from, I might be looking at getting it to, guys, I'm getting it, to, I guess I'm streaming 5 hours. FOMO, man. I tell you guys, FOMO, it'll really, it's a dangerous thing in life, man. FOMO, the fear of missing out, is a real dangerous thing. I forgot I could take out Fisher. Whatever. We didn't have another card to replace him with. There's Drew. There he is. So Drew, not only did you stream, or not only did you get the game, you streamed 5 hours. You folded like a napkin. The FOMO got you. Am I yelling at you? I'm just continuing the conversation that you couldn't hear. What's up, Webster? How we doing, buddy? Where's the Schwarber? They're a live series. I got him out of the Twitch drops. He caved, but it was fun. Well, that's good. I'm glad the caving was worth it as of now. I recommend to everyone, and this is one that helped me a lot, because I was really getting tired of DD. If you get the game, and you get tired of DD, and you get that itch, just try some of the other modes. Try the Road to the Show. Try Franchise. Just give it a dabble, you know? They really can be fun if you give them a fair try. If you're like getting it, or you're unsure about getting it, and you're like, man, I only play DD, give them a try, man. You never know what you might like. You're there? Pulled like a lawn chair and Katrina. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, probably not that wrong.
No, that's out.
As long as you accept it and embrace the folding. I was telling people, like, the WBC content is so sick. If you've been keeping up with the WBC, getting like live content on that is just so sick. And there's gonna be like another program with like an MVP or like more content. I think they said there's gonna be like an MVP who wins it all. I'd like to hope they have like one final program of like the bracket play, but we'll see. We are playing Marathon. Oh yeah, we will be. I played it once with Tater, had a good time. I do plan on streaming some solos on that game to mix it up. I was telling people before, Like, I liked Arc Raiders, but I kind of felt like my fun came from playing with the squad. I didn't really love solos on that game as much, but I could see myself doing a bunch of solo raids on streams, which make me want to play it more.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson.
All right, can I get a hit here? Can I not have the DR pitching just destroy me?
That one almost got him.
Get that settings video out ASAP. I don't think I'll be making a settings video. I don't know. I'm at a point nowadays. I like making tips videos when they kind of make sense, but I don't know. I'm gonna be making a lot less of that content this year. Like, I might make a hitting tips video and all that on the second channel. I'm just trying to create stuff that seems fun for me to make. And I don't know. Those things I've done a bunch. I've covered it all before. Not much changes year to year. This year we have PCI sensitivities that like the depth blur and stuff, but kablow. So like, yeah, in terms of like that stuff, I'm not gonna like force doing tips like I used to. We're just gonna make stuff that seems fun to make. That's gonna be the vibe for the year. That's why I've been live for 10.5 hours, for the fun of it. You know, I can get really creative with my main channel videos. And second channel stuff will be stuff from streams or just like some fun things that are easy for me to make. And then VOD channels for the VODs. And we're kind of just keeping it at that. Trying not to overthink it all. And with that, you know, I like doing tips. I like doing it for a while back in the day, but I don't know, I'm kind of over it. I don't have any creative motivation for that stuff. I know it's just information and people get help from the tips, but like, I don't know. Content really is just like a creative outlet for me, so. If there isn't anything creative to really do about it, then I'm probably not going to be motivated to do it. That's a long yap. Can you tell I've been up for too long and it's only 4 a.m. Kadinga, kablam, kabloozy. Oh, I got a bear down pitch. Let me get freaky. And I did execute it. Alright, so it seems like a bear down pitching, like it's good, but it's not like it gives you a perfect pitch anytime or anything. Or every time or everything. It just makes that par a little smaller. From some of the pre-release stuff, it looked like it did more. So it's good that it's not like ridiculous. Kind of get out of here. Get out. Chad, can I say a small take? As I've realized that while we've been live today, I've listened to multiple country Post Malone songs. Am I a weirdo for actually someone enjoying some of his country songs? Like, I know he's got a lot of hate for it, but I don't know what it is. As someone who doesn't really listen to too much country, it might just be that I really like Post Malone a lot, but I actually kind of vibe with his country stuff. And it's probably a weird take, because I know he gets a lot of hate for it, but like, I don't know. Kind of vibe with it. It just might be that I don't listen to much. P511 Waldron again, my man. Why? Going online or keeping it offline only? We're gonna do some online with the moonshot stuff. Probably not play ranked. That'll probably be like its own video that I do. But we're gonna play some moonshot because I want to get that Bryce Terang. There's Bobby Witt. Really, what I'm doing today is spending this 24 hours trying to get Team USA. That's like the #1 goal here. Get a full squad of Team USA. And then anything else is a bonus of just grinding stuff. So, yeah. We're kind of making good progress in the Team USA squad. That is for sure. We're going to look at these specific guys after. I want to look at the program. He's just a culture vulture. I see why people say that. I see why people say that. He did kind of like drastically bounce around. Like he went from like being like so in tune with the hip hop and stuff. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, I really do love country. I hope, I don't know. I mean, I could see that he enjoys both, but I know I think he was probably doing something. He was hiding something about himself, or that wasn't really talked about as much, or that, I don't know. I think as a creative person, I think it's important to like create things that really matter to you and not just create things to get eyes on you. And I understand that some things will like give you leverage to do one thing by getting eyes on you. But yeah, I see why people are like, man, like, he made such great hip hop music, and that really was what people got to love him for. And he kind of just stopped altogether, I see why people kind of feel like they're like robbed of their time, or just like if they like that genre, they're like, man, this dude just really dipped his toes in. I get it. All right, so nothing changed there. We didn't get much progress. So back into the mini season we go. I'm already getting used to this menu a bit. First thing, program live. It is. I should see if it shows my progress now. Here it is. At the 68K. 68K XP in one day is pretty good. So we got not even like halfway through most of his programs. Not too shabby. All right, so we have... How far are we in this now? We have the semifinals. We go up against Panama. All right. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I get why people feel like they do. Like, I do. And I'm not going to fault people for feeling that way. I'm not. Because, like, listen, I'm a Logic fan. I loved OG Logic, like, back in the day, like, when I was in high school. Really was, like, a big motivating thing, seeing that dude go through the come up and all that. Obviously, he couldn't rap about being up in the come up. Basically, going through his dream, like, fulfilling his hip-hop dream. You can't rap about that forever, because obviously, like, you do the do. You do the thing, what else is there to talk about? And... there was a point where I was like, I don't enjoy everything like I used to. I don't love every new release like I used to. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm like, like, it just isn't for me. And I think that's kind of, he's making music that's happy for him, and someone who's a fan of him and who has enjoyed his old music for a significant part of his life. I can't really fault him for it. And if he's creating something he enjoys, then, good for him, man, I guess I could say the same about Post Malone. Because I did really enjoy Post Malone, especially while I was in college and all of that. But yeah. And just new music isn't going to be for everyone. And that's okay.
Fought off foul. And he'll shoot. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
All right, so we have 2 more games this mini season, and then we will raffle away who gets the MLB The Show giveaway. By the way, chat, if you're just joining on in, we're streaming for 24 hours after release. It's going to be like a 30-hour stream total. If you're just hopping on in, we have a giveaway. We're giving away 5 codes, MLB 25, digital deluxe editions. Thanks to MLB The Show for that. If you want to enter, the pinned message in the streams is the giveaway link. It's just like a Google form. You put in your email so I can reach out to you with the code. Put in your Twitch or YouTube username, just so I can announce it when we're here.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be...
And then put the platform, Xbox or PlayStation. And we'll do the giveaway. You don't have to be here for when we run the giveaways, because we'll be live for 24 hours, kind of rolling them out bit by bit throughout the stream. If you're not here, that's okay. I'll email you with the code. You'll have that, and then you'll be good to go. You get it from my official thescan.biz@gmail account. So yeah. Ninja Raid. Whoa. Whoa. Game keeps freezing every time. Really, Shreen? I haven't had that problem. In mini season, I think I did have one freeze where I was going to the squad, but not too often. Yeah, I'm not shocked at that type of thing happening. Those like weird menu bugs tend to happen year in, year out, which kind of stinks. At the Tatis bat flip, what, the new one? That would be cool to see this year. I doubt they do it though. Probably next year, sadly. I would have loved to see that this year. I'm with it. I am actually. All I did was just set the sensitivity to max. Makes the PCI feel snappy. But I'm still using precision rings. I do want to test it without precision rings and set like a slightly lower sense, but I've been feeling good with this right now. Your default to the max is weird. It is weird. I think what I was I'm going to try setting this lower again. I liked it right around here before. Try it again here.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the
Conquest Gilligalau. No. Chat, I think we're getting to the hour tonight. We're going to take off the hats. That's when you know we're in the thick of it. I'm going to swap to my low lighting here. There we are. There we are. Ah, man. It's freaking 4:20. Oh, nice. 4:20. 20 hours left, chat. Yeah, I will be taking a nap on stream. I will announce that now. At some point today, I will be taking a nap. Maybe I do it like in the middle of the night. Like we'll just like once we get a bit done, we'll take like a half-hour snooze. You know, a little power nap. I will take a nap today. Because this is technically more than a 24-hour stream. I need a little snooze.
Swing called strike. Strike one. This one in the air, center field. Henderson moving under this.
Oh yeah, I do, Trevor. You know me. You know me. Hey, I've been having fun, MLB fan. We've been doing the WBC content for the first 4 hours that the game's been out, basically. WBC content opening packs. Playing our first mini-season in the WBC design mini-season. Pretty cool. Having fun. Like I said, we're trying to get Team USA. That's the goal of day one. Get a full Team USA squad. And then I'll get a video early next week of playing with Team USA. I think what we'll do, we'll like have the Team USA squad and we'll do like the full 9-inning mini-season as a stream thing on Monday. Play on Legends. And now some people be like, oh, Scann, it's offline versus CPU. F it. I'm trying to recreate the WBC, man. Wanted to win the WBC with the full Team USA roster. That's really what I want to do. If they ain't gonna let me take over a team, I'm gonna make the damn team and play as them, damn it. Can I do it shirtless? No, I'm good. If I take a nap, I won't wake up. I will. I'll set a phone alarm. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'll have a camera. If I don't wake up for a bit, I will have friends that will be able to contact me. Maybe I'll choose like a time of the day that's not like the night out. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it at nighttime. I'll have alarms set. I'll be good. I have an Apple Watch. I set my alarms on that. I'll have multiple alarms set. I'll wake up. I'll wake up. Because you guys don't get it. When this launch night usually happens, I do this type of thing where I'll take like I'll be up a lot of the night. Working on stuff, playing the game and stuff, editing. I don't sleep till like a weird hour in the day. So I've done it before. I'm kind of doing a lot of it live. Spending more time grinding the game. Hell yeah, Trevor. Yeah, true. Yeah, Trevor's gonna be up. Yeah, if I'm like a snooze for like more than an hour, then you give a call. But I'll have an alarm set. I will take a snooze though. Cause I try to sleep in too. I was trying to sleep in. I got good 8 hours plus of sleep. But I only got out of bed at like 1 o'clock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I'm sure home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true swing.
That was a bad throw. I just had to not mess up the throw, and that's what I did. I'm sorry, Moinello. I failed you. But yeah, we'll be good. All right, we will take a nap at some point, though. The whole point is I just want to make sure, like, First of all, we're getting through stuff faster than I expected. We're kind of cooking through the content so far. We'll have Team USA done like a good bit early. So find something else to do, and it would be nice to have full energy for that. And maybe we will play our first ranked game. Make that a second channel video. Should have gone skiing, hit the slopes to stay awake. I ain't like that, but yeah, I get what you mean. After we get this WBC done, Christian, we're gonna give it away. But you don't have to be here to partake in the giveaway. You don't have to be here. So make sure you have your email on the Google form.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride lowered out of the way early.
Oh no! Panama's choking. If you win, you're giving it to your dad because you already have the game. Oh, so you're entering a giveaway. And you have, okay. Listen, I ain't gonna say much, but I'm gonna hope that you don't win. No offense to your dad. No offense to your dad. But you know, it would be cool for a viewer who is here to win it. Would have loved to watch the entire animation, but I'm just spamming stuff. Shout out hitting the homer with the card I didn't need a homer with. At least it counts for the program progress still, but we got his individual mission done. Ooh, we got Ryu, because now we're in the championship. We go. I don't think there's anyone else to change in the lineup, so we just keep this the same. And now we play the final versus Mexico. Nice, it's Mexico. And we replace Team USA. Any new cards we unlocked? No, all those golds were unlocked before. We had Chang. Guess we'll throw Ryu in here for the vibes. He has a sinker cutter mix. Throws a little slower nowadays, but cool. Cool little throwback guy. And when I get the Twitch drops, I got mine right away. I got mine right away. Ooh, nice little camera angle here. I like that. I like how I had the 18 speed guy hitting leadoff in this lineup this entire time. I love how I've had this guy Despaigne sitting in his leadoff spot. Little chonky boy. But yeah, after this game, we'll run the first giveaway. But once again, you don't have to be here. Man, I could see the skill already fading now. The skill is fading, chat. The skill is fading. Oh no. Oh no. They were 1 in 61 instead of 1 in 50. Really? I guess I'm not shocked at that. Which makes my diamonds even more unbelievable. Man, this Andrew Fisher card is actually good, huh? He actually has a swing on him. He's been the one guy I've been consistently hitting with. He's got 6 tanks already. Okay, he's gonna get the parallel mods like real fast. Might be a God Squad guy at this rate. Hold the phone. Co-op demon. Bro. 84 mile-an-hour fastball in W. Who are you playing? Czech? Are you playing Czechia, Trevor? Half their card might have the favorite swing in the game. Oh, okay. That's good to see. Yeah, he used to have. He was in MLB 20. good to see that he's back, and hopefully that swing does feel good. I remember I used this card a bit in 20. Good old Pronk.
Here's the center fielder, Durant. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just pulled Scann. Oh my gosh, chat, you need to stop telling me about pulling Paul Scann. My life would be happier if you didn't. I'm going to celebrate my Bucks, and I'm not going to let you guys ruin my day. There's a good little change up there, down to 80. Ryu's got the control, though. Got pretty good control here.
Now here is Jonathan Aranda. And that is cut on and miss. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
All right, you ready for me to bear down? It's like bear down pitch.
Take the signs again.
You ready for me to bear down? Watch this.
2 down, nobody on.
I'll pull your Scann. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't know what that means. I am Christian. YouTube and Twitch. I had the chat open before, but now I'm recording this for a video. I have it all hidden just so it looks nice for recording. But I am live on YouTube and Twitch. I just saw Swan isn't live on Twitter anymore, which means he went to sleep, which makes me sad. I'm probably... How many people are going to be awake at 4:30 a.m. playing this game right now? Oh, man.
That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, runner on the go. Ball pitches low.
Oh, Drew Jones. No, Drew Jones is hitting. What am I talking about? I don't remember who was stealing. I've lost the plot. New York is going to take Scann. I mean, would I be shocked to know? But it would be a shame if it happens for you guys, that's for sure. Scann should be with you guys forever, man. He should be there for the long haul. It'd be sad for baseball if he isn't, in my opinion. Like, it's sad that it's like, what, year 3 now, and it's like, that's all people, like a lot of people think about. It's like, oh, where is he going to sign elsewhere? Who are they going to get for him? Rather than, hey, what team are they going to build around him in the next couple years? And that's just how the Pirates have been operating really before this last offseason. Ooh. Yeah, a real team like the Rockies. He probably would be one of the few pitchers that would succeed in Colorado. Because he probably would succeed everywhere. Look at Despaigne. I want a double out of you. I want 2 out of you, Despaigne. Big boy. Sure, you got Connor Griffin, and in about 2 years, you'd be like, hey, I can't wait for New York to take Connor Griffin. But yeah, Connor Griffin's going to be a stud, I think, man. That dude's gross. His power's legit. He's got all the tools.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat, you know what's not helping the vibes of the stream? I said this the other day. Or earlier today. It's the same day. I went to the gym the other day for the first time in a couple weeks. I'm still really sore with that. I hate it. What happens when you don't go for like really a good while and actually work out? So like my arm's been killing me. I did a shoulder press and I was like, ugh. So like my body's in pain. My body's in pain. I'm getting more and more eepy. And yet it's only freaking hour 4.5. And we're 4.5 hours into the 24 hours. Why did I do this? Why did I go live early? I should have went live at midnight. Freaking idiot.
Ground ball to the right side. The flip.
Oh.
What a play. Inning over.
Yeah, what a play. Brother flipped it and threw it to the freaking moon. What are we talking about? What a play. Should have just stepped on the bag himself. Connor said he wants to re-sign. I mean, someone like him should get a long-term, like, it would be stupid for him not to accept a long-term deal at his age if he gets it offered. question is, will the Pirates offer it? Someone like Scann should have had an offer like that. But, you know, they don't want... It's tough to take gambles on young guys like that, even if they have super high upside like Griffin. I know the Red Sox have tried it a bit. There's a chance it doesn't work out. Oh, my Toogie with the fat raid. What's going on, everyone? What's good? What's good? Toogie. I hope the stream went dandy, brother. I assume you're up the franchise, right? The one night I can raid you. Yes, sir. How we doing, Toogie? I assume you were up to a franchise, I saw, right? I think I looked at the directory a bit before. How you feel about it so far? If you were at it. Give a shout out.
Big spot and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Picked up a base hit to
Dodgers 3-peat season, please no. Anything but that. It could be the Red Sox winning for all I care. Just not the freaking Dodgers again. Not the Dodgers again. But chat, welcome on in. We're playing 24 hours of MLB 26 here. I know I've been live for 10 hours, 11 hours basically now. We're playing 24 hours total of 26 after it came out. I don't know, maybe I'll find some way to swindle that for this whole thing, but yeah, we got a long stream in store for us today. And we're still basically just at the beginning. We're playing the WBC mini season right now in DD, just about finishing it up. We're actually going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of the game. We got a few codes from SDS to give away, 5 codes. So if you want to take part in that, you could see the pinned message in the Twitch and the YouTube, and you can hop on in that. It'll take you to a Google form. You can just fill out your email, your Twitch, YouTube username, whatever it is, and then the platform you'd want it on, and we're going to raffle one away here right after this game here. Franchise a bit of road to the show. Franchise looked decent. Did some oh, the game crash? That sucks. Game crashes are the worst, man, for that type of thing, especially if you like don't save. That's the worst. We've been in DD, and it's just been like a basically perfect experience. I had to restart the game once because like a menu freeze. But I've heard a mixed bag of stuff from people tonight. From like, you mentioned like a crash there. Some people on the Switch haven't even been able to play the game because apparently they came out with like a demo version of the game. I can't verify that because I haven't seen it myself. That's what people have been claiming. It's been an interesting night in terms of like the overall state of things, but I mean, I'm having fun. It's been buttery smooth for me. Not much I can complain about. He's been having fun with the DD stuff right now. WBC and all of that. Let's pitch with Ottavino. Let's see what he's like.
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Love that sweeper. It's a 94 in the sink, too. We're going to get weird. I want to test the bear down here. I didn't even get it perfect. Wasted the bear down.
Check swing, and he went. And now 3-2.
There it is. Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
It's an interesting debate. You would think the Pirates would offer one of Skeens or Connor Griffin while they were like kind of team friendly, you know? You'd think Connor Griffin right now would make sense. You're kind of seeing that trend more in the league now. Like, you could really tell nowadays with all the underlying analytics and numbers that you have, like which prospects will most likely succeed. So it isn't really as much of a gamble to spend like a multi-year deal on a prospect who's about to come up. That's why I think the Red Sox were confident in Campbell, even though he didn't have the best year last year. Ooh, look at the animation. We won the WBC. Hooray. Totally wasn't on like an easier difficulty and just grinding it for the content. Love how they have the celly though. Like, that's dope. Exchanges. Yep, there is a Austin Wells. Pretty sick, pretty sick.
This one ends 7-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire out.
Nice, nice. So we got some program progress, I assume. We got the mini season done, so now we get 3 more Team USA guys, plus the Gunnar Henderson we got in the program along the way. Some more Team USA guys. 10,000 XP too? Yeah, there's Bregman. Mystery Gold guy, whose name I can't see. And MVP is Mystery Man. Nice. Shout out Mystery Man. That guy cooked. That guy cooked for us. All right. So, like I said, we're trying to make a team of all Team USA guys. That's our goal in this 24-hour stream. We got ourselves a few more Team USA guys after doing that mini season for the first run. 85 Cal Raleigh. He'll probably be our catcher through it all. Contact's a little low, mainly versus the righties. Low vision, but guess what? It'll play. It's Cal Raleigh. It's the big dumper. Who else did we get? We got two infielders. Bobby Witt Jr., who will probably be the starting shortstop on this team. A little weak on the power versus left, but you know, it's Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Jr. is fun. And at third base, we got Alex Bregman. This card will absolutely play. Probably God Squad third baseman from the looks of it. Good power, good contact, good enough fielding. Also underrated. Good reaction on the fielding going forward. So any dribblers, the third? He might be good. He might be good. And we also get Gunnar Henderson, who's kind of just like an extra guy right now. He can play second and third and short. He'll probably move to the bench by the end of this because there's a Bryce Terang card we'll get for second base, but Gunner's Gunner. He'll have some play for sure. None of these guys can play first, so he'll be there for now. And I believe that's it for Team USA guys that we got there. Yes, it is. Pitching. Mystery Man. Sandy Alcantara. That's who that is. That's who that is. And then relievers, we have Mason Miller. Gabe Spire. And I think that's it. Let's rip open those packs for winning that mini season, baby. I wonder if they like nerfed this pack. No, just 10 packs still. That's pretty good. Is this brand new? This is the brand new MLB The Show game. Yeah. Where's Bear Down, dude? It makes your par smaller. Makes them smaller. Makes it easier to hit the perfect spot on the pitch. Ooh, we got Yankee stuff done. Love to see that. Go Yankees. Ooh, we get Schlittler. Man, Rice is actually starting off as a silver, huh? Any outlier? No outlier for Schlittler. Ben Rice. Man, they really just have him as like a platoon boy. The low contact versus lefties. Still not a bad like BR card for sure. Pirates. Do the standard first. PCA MVP season incoming. Hey, listen, if he could do what he did in the first half for an entire year, that'd be great. I heard he was apparently like tuckered out in that second half a little bit, but I don't know. The thing with PCA is that I think he's got some hitting ability for sure. It just comes down to his approach to not chase. Like, can he stay within the zone? Can you see some more pitches in at bats? Make some spark swings, you know? If you can do that, I think he can be a very solid player. Absolutely. He's got the tools. But chat, I'm curious, if we were to do a franchise, who do you think we should do a franchise for? Not tonight, but in general. I do want to do a stream franchise. I want to make that like a regular part of content, along with us playing DD like we do. I would love to do a franchise. I don't know what team I'd want to do. My first vibe was going Guardians. I don't know what it was. I like they kind of have a young group of pitchers coming up. I like their prospects. I've learned a bit about their farm over the last year. I've been doing like my Dynasty baseball league. Like, they could be a fun one to rebuild because they're already a good team, which is weird. But like, they have like a bunch of guys that could be like next up. That could be like the next core, you know. And J Ram could eventually just become like the, you know, the aging veteran for like the next age of the team, you know. A's, I think, are a gimme. A's are a fun one. They have a good core already. I almost would think it would also be fun to like rebuild a team that's like looking like they're on their way out. You know, the thing that's tough for the A's is like they have a core guys. You got Kurtz, Soderstrom, Jacob Wilson, and that's just the start of it, you know. Our third diamond of the day. Our third diamond of the day. What is happening? This time from a mini season standard pack. It's a guy. I literally just said his name. Chat, did I literally not just mention Jacob Wilson 30 seconds ago? What is that? What are the odds of that? What's up with that? I literally mentioned him moments ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marlins? Yeah, Marlins are fun. Swan did his Marlins franchise. I did watch that a bit. That'd be the one thing deterring me from doing it because I watched him do his. Hey, listen, we'll take the diamond. A diamond is a diamond no matter how small. That's 10K stubs. He will not be 10K for super long. Jacob Wilson. Sell him. Say Ohtani now? Yeah, true. You know what? You make a good point. Guys, did you know that Shohei Ohtani is my favorite player of all time? Like, yeah, I'm a really big fan of the guy. Today my goal is to try to get Shohei Ohtani. Just like Shohei Ohtani and also Aaron Judge are just really cool guys. Big fans of their games. Just imagine, you know, like pulling. No, I'm not going to mention that, but just, you know, like cool guys. Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, you know, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani. Shoot. But that's okay because they're in the ballin' packs, right? Like Aaron Judge. Shoot. And Marcy's 139 stubs. Sell that. You know, Shohei Ohtani. Damn it. It worked once. Never to work again. I think I failed in the name that I said at that moment. Why did we have to be talking about the A's at that exact moment? Let's go to our collections because we should have more stuff here. We should be up to William Contreras at this point. 11 uncollected. Let me make sure no cards like Jazz are locked in here. Judge is still locked. Good. I think we could throw Teal in here. We'll just keep him in there. We won't think through it too much. Nice. So that should be the next collection unlock. We got William Contreras. Beautiful. Did it count Ottavino? This feels bugged. Is it just the golds seeing here? What's going on with that? I only saw the golds there. That was weird. And it did count Ottavino for the collections. Like, what? Do I got to back out and go back in to count now Contreras for this collection? Because they were saying, like, do not count for Ottavino before. But now Contreras would fit in this. Okay, I'm now seeing this UI. There's, like, multiple pages. I get it. They don't make the pages clear. That is actually bad UI design. Something is missing here. Let me collect you. There we go. So we're making progress towards Christopher Sanchez now. We're only like halfway through a few of those programs too. That was a lot of like the mini-season stuff doing that. So what? Do we do Moonshot and just use a bunch of the guys for the program? Is that the tech now? Might be the plan. I gotta get used to this being the menu. Assorted programs. We got Urshela now. Throw him in the mix. Who's Aaron Judge? I ever heard of him? Exactly. How do you think the Pirates going to do? I think they're slept on heading into the... Well, I would say slept on at this point because how people talk about him. But they have a chance of competing in that Central, man. They have a chance of doing something a little interesting. So we got Urshela. We can take out Despaigne. Camargo's got to stay. But Lugo... Okay, so Despaigne... Spanier Casey. Man, I basically have all of these guys done. Actually, you do. It's just Contreras, Worley, Caglione. Okay. It's a lot of missions, man. But at least these are adding up. These are going to be the ones I think that give us a big chunk. 3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. I'll probably do the Conquest now, right? Probably should do that with the team. And this is going to be doing the Moonshot event. This will be one of the last cards we get. His hair lags in the game? Oh my. I guess can't be shocked. It's bright green after all. So I'm just going to remember the players we got to add in. Alcantara. Urshela. Contreras. It's 3 players to add in. Got it. We're almost at Juan Soto. What's up, Branson? What's going on, brother? Was good, was good. Let me make the grind squad here. Everyone's got to have a dedicated grind squad. And it froze in the lineup screen. That's, some things never change. Try that again. Where'd I go earlier? What do you mean, where'd I go earlier? I've been here. I only left for like 10 minutes to make dinner earlier? Is that what you're referring to, Thunderbolts? Did it do the thing? Does it think I have a keyboard connected? What's going on here? The second time I loaded the game and it's thought I'd had a keyboard or mouse connected. Does it think that this thing is like a keyboard or mouse? This game, sir? Let me disconnect this. Maybe not.
Hey, everybody. It's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Thank you, Roflo. Yeah, this is the second time this game started up and it showed this like cursor in the center, like it's thinking I have a keyboard or mouse connected. I don't know what's up with that. Why is this happening to me? I'm trying to think. Let me go over here. Let me see if I make sure I have nothing that would be mistaken.
We started out in Tokyo.
What is up with this? Let's see. You're set. This is weird. Let me see if there's a setting I can turn off for this. This is a weird thing that's happening. I've played my Xbox for God knows how long. I know I got this new game, sir. Is there like a setting for this? Controllers and headsets. Yeah, this is the controller I have right now. Mouse. I don't have a mouse connected. It's like, what? Is something with this game, sir? It's the only thing I could guess.
Baseball is
It's the only thing I could guess. That's something with this game, sir, being weird. Alright, let's restart it again. It does have a USB connection. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it also has the option to connect via USB. But I look fine now once I restart again. Oh, yeah. That's a bad sign of a yawn, chat. It's a bad sign of a yawn. As I look at the time, it is 11 out. Only 11 hours in. God, that snooze is looking ever so tempting, chat. But also, like, we're cooking on Team USA already. I thought I could see myself working the full 24 hours at this. It's just going to be these programs that are taking a bit. WBC cards. That's the main thing. It's the back end of these programs. So, guess we'll do this Conquest now. Oh, yeah, let me do the giveaway.
This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB
Let's run the giveaway. First copy of MLB 26. Take a quick moment while we look at the God. I'll pull up the God Squad. Or put together what the God Squad would look like. So this is what the God Squad would look like, basically. Actually, no, William Contreras back there. Cal Raleigh has already been demoted to the... He's not even in the lineup. Even more insulting. Yeah, you know what? Jazz might actually start over Glaber. Glaber is the contact. He's got the power. You compare the two, he's got the better overall hitting. It probably should be Glaber. No secondary. No secondary for Jazz at short either. Oh, Bregman now. Bregman can play short. Tech. Yup. There it is. That's the infield orientation. Griffey at DH feels wrong. I'll play Griffey out of position and left. That's what I would do here. Gotta see what that looks like in game. That's what we do for now. And who would be a good, like, extra guy at the back end of the bench? Honestly, Despaigne should be a bench bat. Witt should be that. It should be Despaigne. That dude's a bat. And let's mess around with our mods here. So player upgrades. Want to go through this real quick. So we got the silver mods for Owen Casey. I want to look at the one thing. Actually, no, we could see it there. What am I talking about? See his attributes. Low contact, good power, all right fielding. Yeah, this would up his splits versus righties. It'd be gross versus righties. So what does it give it, like plus 10 contact total on up to the diamond one? Go overpowered, do the power, fielding. Let's say contact. Despaigne. This guy can't field for the life of him. But I also feel like just letting him be... Actually, no, he's a bench bat for us. So just throw that onto the contact. Yeah, that's an elite bench bat right there. Bench bat DH. Hebert. He has not gotten the P1 yet. But this is nice. I like this. You can see all the progress of you guys really fast. Pretty cool. Any good pulls? We pulled Live Series Schwarber, Live Series Buxton. We're up to 72,000 stubs, and I haven't even done anything super crazy. It's pretty nice, actually. Let me just pull up the squad so you guys could look at the squad while we do this. Giveaway, I'll give you a minute to enter, SM. It should be, or not SM. Actually, you did ask. It's the pinned message in the chat. It takes you to a Google Forms link. Ooh, we're up to 105 responses. Let me pull this up. And a little hiatus. But yeah, we got 5 digital deluxe edition cop or codes to give. We'll spin one now. And we'll just gradually add them, doing them bit by bit as we go. Let me go through here. Let me make sure there aren't any duplicates. So let me go through this form. This person put it in 4 times. You know, I appreciate the effort, but I gotta take. Actually, can I do that when I put a giveaway link? If I do this, giveaway or a wheel spin. Can I have this? Actually, I could just copy paste it and I'll just remove duplicates in here. Oh my goodness, Thunderbolts. Did you enter this 10 times, buddy? Almost for the sentiment I want to take you out. Brother, did you enter this? Did you fill out this form 30 times? Good sir. What are we doing? Oh, sheesh. I was like, wow, we got 100 people entered. Nope, 30 of them are the exact same person. Sheesh. By the gods. So we're going to need to remove... Oh, they typoed Thunderbolts 3 times. Yikes. Oh, my. Oh, my. What did I see here? Oh, Razorblade with the raid. What's going on, brother? Coming out with the raid. Appreciate it, my dude. We're just about to give away a copy of MLB The Show. I have the list already pulled, so unfortunately you can't enter this run. But you have just joined us, chat. As we're going to give away our first of 5 MLB The Show codes, thanks to MLB The Show. Pretty cool stuff. If you're new here, welcome on in. We're going to be live for the next... Gosh. How long is it? 19 hours? Is that the number we're working with? We got a long stream in store. So we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff along the way. We're doing our first giveaway right now. Let me take away these duplicate names here. And then we're going to roll this. It's going to be a fun time. We're playing a bunch of Diamond Dynasty today, trying to get an all-team USA team. And Razorblade, I hope the stream went dandy, brother. 5 hours, 26. Nice. So far, so good. Oh, you played some ranked. Nice. Hell yeah. Chat, or actually no, Vince went to bed. I was gonna say, did he enter this dude? Did this person enter his email as his username? I'll have to look at this. I want to make sure the people didn't like do these things twice. I'll see a couple more of you guys entered. I'll throw you in on there. Throw you guys all in on here. I just want to make sure I get it set up properly before I show it on the screen. I'm not trying to rig the giveaway or anything. That's just impressive that the guy filled out that same exact form 30 times. It's honestly impressive. Pretty impressive. I think we're good. We'll let this let this run. By the way, chat, if you enter a giveaway once, you don't have to be here in the stream for me to roll it. I'll email you if you get a code. You'll get the code directly from my business email. It'll officially be me. Do not click any links from anyone that are acting like me. That's something to be warned. Like, keep an eye out on. There might be someone out there who's trying to see this. Like, oh, let me scam someone. There'll be no links to click in any email I send. It'll be my official email. It'll be a code for the game saying thank you for entering. And then you could put it in on your platform. All right? You're not going to see anything sussy from me. So if you see anything that looks a little sus, it ain't from me. But we'll run this, and then if you don't get it this time, you're still going to be eligible for the other ones. We're just going to re-roll it later on. So don't worry. But let's roll this, baby. We have 80 people who have entered this. Hopefully they were all unique people. This guy's a copy. Do a quick little scroll. Make sure I am not missing anyone that is a duplicate. Looks like we're good. All right. Here we go, chat. Didn't know we could enter multiple times. My bad. You're good. You're good, Thunderbolts. I mean, it really doesn't matter now. I just got to make sure to remove your name from the list. All the duplicates. All right, chat. Best of luck. We'll do a couple shuffles for the vibes. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Who is our first winner? It is... Oh, selfishly, I wanted to be PTBNL. We said his name was cool. We said his name was sick. But it's Eichnerf, our first winner. Congratulations, my friend. You have won a deluxe edition version of MLB The Show. Now let me see. Ooh, that's laggy. Let me see Eichnerf here. You are a winner. I'm going to put you in red here. You could just give me the code. Hey, you got to earn it. You got to earn it like the rest of them. You got to earn it just like everyone else out of sheer luck. So we'll take Eichnerf and remove him from the list. Cannot cut from data. Use copy. Okay. So I could just, I'll leave it red then. So let me get this email sent to him. They are a PlayStation user. So that means there's still 2 Xbox, 2 PlayStation codes. So if you're an Xbox person, your odds ain't gotten really taken away yet. Your odds haven't really gotten taken away. You know, doing professional streamer stuff here. Don't mind me. Oh. Compose to this email. MLB The Show 26 giveaway. Let me get the code. Chad, this is life of being a professional. Just handling business as usual. This is code 1 going there. Okay. There we go. He's a PlayStation person. Okay, there we go. All right, so they've been emailed. We're good to go. Gotta make sure I don't leave the email pulled up on the screen, because last thing we want to do is accidentally leak a code that shouldn't be leaked. All right, so code number 1, given away. We'll do another one here in a couple hours. We have 24 hours, chat. We'll be live for the entire day. We got a lot of time to give away these codes. I want to make sure people have opportunities to enter them. Do you have to enter each time or nope? Once is good enough, Country Gravy. You're good once. If you're not here in the stream, I will email you the code. So if you're not here at the moment, that's also okay. They'll be done raffled. I'll say by safe time, like 2 a.m. tomorrow. It's like about 24-ish hours from now. So if you get any emails after that, it's probably not from me. It'll probably be, like, you could probably expect any emails any point today if you want. After today, I wouldn't keep your hopes up after that. But yeah, you won TJ's? Oh my God. So rigged, Ethan. So rigged. So rigged. I would almost feel bad if a mod won it. I'd almost feel bad because I'd be like, man, I barely stream. And then when I do, a mod wins it. But that is sick. That is sick. And this menu is looking kind of laggy. Who was I using all around the team? Gilligalau. We got Meneses now. Throw in the fold. We have Camargo, who still kind of stinks. Throw him in there. We now have Gio Urshela. Cervinka? I don't think I got his mission done. Throw him in here. Right field. I think I got Drew Jones' mission done really fast. I get on base 3 times. It's kind of cake. I think Trace Thompson I have done too. Oh, Gunner. Gunner's got to be out there. You can't play outfield, Camargo? Okay, man. Okay. Meneses can. We might just start getting some reps with the Judge card, just for vibes. Horwitz, you go out to left. Who is the 88 overall? Oh, that's William Contreras, yep. All right, I think we got the grind squad basically good. Seth Lugo's got to go in. That is for sure. Look at this squad, man. It's coming together. This is the grind team, too. Yeah, center fielder, duh. Horwitz can't play center, right? Yeah, left field. All I see is your face, not the game. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been live for too long. Professional streamer forgets that he can change scenes. Okay, I think I'm going to keep using this Andrew Fisher. I'm going to put a mod towards his contact. Keep getting some reps with this card. He has been crushing it. Do a little shooby-dooby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not proud, chat. I'm not proud. I'm not proud of what is happening in the span of the last 10 seconds, or minutes. Let's put Judge in center. Let's get some reps with Judgy. Jiminy Christmas, man. That was not a good stretch of streaming. Can you guys tell I've not been streaming much over the last year? It's just not second nature for me to see all the scenes and stuff. Yeah, start getting some PXP with Judgy here. I think being able to put a contact mod on him will be great, actually. Or fielding. I did it, chat. We got to the game at some point. All right, so we got some more stuff to go for. We'll hop on into Conquest, right? I know there is the other classic mini season, right? But we want to do the Conquest so we can get Scooble. We're just going to start this. I want to set this to the shortest. I just want to see what the rewards are in here. I forgot what they were. Packs. So just a repeatable mini season. Okay. Fine by me. I'm cool with that existing. And let's restart it. Oh, you can see the amount of time played in mini season 2. That's pretty neat. The Conquest, though, is what we're here for. The WBC one. So we get 5 of these, and we get Scooble. So that's really the next main goal. We'll finish the whole thing, because we're kind of just chilling. Get all the XP and stuff. I'm actually take a small moment and go to the bathroom. I know, you're like, Scann, we just got into the gameplay. But I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break. And then we'll get back at this Conquest. Like I said, we're going to be live for a little while. So we'll do this next. Then probably the moonshot stuff to go for Terang. Doing all that while doing the WBC stuff. And we're making some progress here. Making some progress in the collections here. Let me see. Let me actually let's do one thing. Let's check our live series progress. Show all uncollected. Can I do that out here? Okay, so you can move these. Okay, this is nice. So can I do this here? Just hit show all uncollected? No. So I got to go on the AL side? Oh, you got to do it per division. Okay. So NL East. Any cards not worth being locked? No. Collect them. NL Central. Anyone worth being locked? I'm going to say no. See, like this is what the vision I'm seeing in the collection screen. Like, look at all this stuff you could get done just in like one lump click. Pretty solid. You can also see on the left side there, like you have any diamonds, things like that aren't uncollected. So you could like there's a diamond here. I'm not going to collect Buxton yet. Move him to the locked. Bang. There we go. So I think, yeah, Buxton is... You get that indicator when there's a card you don't want that isn't collected in there. Everything else, we've collected everything we could. And you can see the number progress. We got 11 Nationals, or 11 Phillies. Nice. I like this. Nice consolidated screen there. Legend and flashbacks. Oh, we did get Rookie Felix. Need 3 of them for a pack. Griffey, I'm going to lock for now. Just so we have the stubs on standby. We'll collect you. That's that. XP path is just for the next thing. Uniforms. I don't think I have any throwback uniforms. See the number on top? Here we go, the minor league uniforms. Should be able to do this. There we go. Nice. I'm liking these screens. Just hold this button, collect them all. Look at all that time that saves. There'll be some accidental collections there, and sure, I already had one, but yeah. Did I do everything in the starter here? I think I did. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom here, and then we'll pick it up and get back to the grind. We'll do like I said, we'll do the Conquest next. Hooray! That's not even the right. I'd even set an intro. I'd even set the text. Golly. You pulled crochet, banning you. Hi, how's it going? I don't know what I'm doing with my life, guys. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Sometimes you feel like you gotta go and then you don't go. So here I am eating a banana that has really gone bad. That I'm gonna throw out. And it's basically gone bad. Let me throw this out. This actually went bad. It's depressing. And you excited? Sheesh. Why you can't equip your WBC uniform? Should be able to in the customized section. I don't know what else to tell you if it doesn't work in that customized section. Who cares? You have banana? True. Banana. I will be eating my Oreo cakesters now. Oh my god, man. Chat, the fundamental flaw of this 24-hour stream, it's not like just like a 24-hour stream. A lot of times you do a 24-hour, you could do it like a bit after, like just after waking up, you know? Start your morning off, go live. I woke up at like, I think I woke up at first at like 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when my cousin's dog typically wakes up. So I wake up, get him out of his little like closed enclosure, and then I'll go back to sleep for a little bit. I think I really tried to stay in bed till like 1:30, but I think I slept till like 12. And then the game came out at 12 hours later, and I was like, yeah, let me go live for a 24-hour. Like, man, what a fatal flaw in the plan. What a fatal flaw in the plan. Yeah, weird stuff happens with regular Xbox controllers. I use GameSir. None of the actual bracket teams made the bracket. Oh no. They're a bunch of frauds. Taco Bell. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't you dare tempt me with a good time. I hate it. Taco Bell's like right down the road too. It's like such like a quick drive, but I would Uber Eats it. Let me see if it's even open. No, it's actually closed. My Taco Bell is actually closed. McDonald's is open now. Right at the time of the morning where Starbucks is open. Unreal. There's a pizza place open. Is this even like one of those real pizza places, or is it a ghost kitchen? I'm not going to order anything yet. Chat, have any of you guys gotten that big arch from McDonald's? Not that I'm going to ever consider getting it, because I'm losing weight. McDonald's is not something I love getting. I like to get it every once in a while, get like nugs, get like some sort of chicken. I'm a big chicken guy. But that big arch burger, honestly, I look at that thing and it looks gross. It just looks like grease and pain and misery. It's 5:30, EJ. It's 5:30, baby. It's 5:30. You know what I gotta do? Here's my thing with streaming, right? This is something I gotta get better with, which is kind of why I'm doing this stream. I'm bad at downtime. You know, when you're streaming and you're streaming for a long time, being 100% on, being 100% grinding stuff, it's just not gonna happen. I'm not used to just having downtime and just settling with the downtime. Something I'm bad with. We'll take a little refresher for a few minutes here. Just chill for a moment. Snacking for a bit. I'm feeling a little bit more energy already. Tastes like McDonald's, but it tastes like meat, which is more than 99% McDonald's. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. End of club hours here. Oh, yeah. How nice would it be? I'm telling you, I was out in Arizona. Waking up at like 9 a.m. their time, 8 a.m. So I was waking up at 8, 7 a.m. And it feeling like it was like, oh, you know, it's 7 a.m. This is nice. And I'm actually awake. So I typically get up at like 9 o'clock. And then I go back to sleep, get up at like 10. And, you know, that's still a little later. A lot of times will wake up later when my sleep schedule was really bad here. I wake up even later than that. Like I know when the stream ends, tomorrow at midnight. I will be hitting the hay at like around midnight, getting out of bed probably at like 11 to 1 o'clock, you know? Being out in Arizona and being on that schedule, I'm like, man, this is kind of nice. This is kind of a vibe. I feel like I could fit here well. Because I actually stay up late talking on Discord to dudes, and half time it's because they live across the country and also stay up late. So I haven't even used the judge yet. We're going to use them now and get our first reps with them. Take a look at the marketplace while we're chilling here. As launch night, we're having a good time, DT. I've made the fatal flaw and went live at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 Eastern, and then said I was going to do a 24-hour stream after midnight. I've made a fatal flaw. But we're here. And that's all that matters, right? They don't have daylight savings. Honestly, though, I like daylight savings. I actually like it. Doesn't daylight savings, I forgot. It makes it so it's lighter out longer in the day, correct? That's the whole premise. So later on into the day, it's still darker. The morning doesn't start as early, right? Or is it vice versa? Does the daylight start earlier? Because if the daylight starts earlier, then I'm screwed. That hurts me. But I'm pretty sure it starts later with daylight savings time. And if that's the case, I like it. And I'm pretty sure I liked it. Because I don't have the best sleep schedule. So, I get up a little later and it's like, I have daytime left. Having no daylight saving time sucks with a bad sleep schedule. Because you get up, sometimes you have a really bad day, you sleep in hard. It's later with a crappy sleep schedule, and it's like, hey, there goes your day. It's just nighttime. Lost an hour a night of sleep. I mean, yeah, that's a part of it, though. Just one day. It's just one day. There's a lot of cards here. These like 88, 89 cards. Not looking like too bad price-wise. Wow. Jordan is pretty expensive. I mean, it makes sense. Throw him at the DH spot. Chapman's expensive. This Okamoto looks pretty nice, too. And Vladdy, sheesh. It seems like kind of inconsistent with some of these higher diamonds. Some of them are a little cheaper than the others, but, sitting around like over like 25K. These are 88 plus guys. It's an over 30K plus, I'd say. That seems to be the threshold. I don't know if I want to get those guys. I kind of want to just save it for the big boys. I think these guys might get tough to get. But yeah, I remember I was saying, I'm going to take my time on the live series. Because I'm like, I think WBC content could be cool. But I'm looking around. I'm like, this Julio card looks neat. But I don't look at it and I'm like, man, I need this card in center. Murakami I'd use. Same with Acuna. Like Perdomo's a World Series award. I'm like, I could do without this at shortstop. Like Yamamoto's in the, multiplayer program or XP? I think he's XP. 1 and 2. Will Smith is multiplayer. Like some of these guys I could do without not having a card right away. But yeah, I'll be all good. Also, the one... Actually, no, this Kershaw's throwing 94. Never mind. So I think I might just end up getting some progress on the live series guys early on in the year here. Seager. Like, this would be someone worth putting them stubs into. This would be worth it. Can Didi play short? He can. He could play short, third, and second. How's Launchpad? You chose sleep. Smart man, Yarm. You are smart. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, but I've made a bad decision, but I've committed to the bad decision. So we're going to try our darnest to last as long as we can. Probably like a morning nap. Take like a morning nap at some point, like a little power snooze. But right now, we've committed. I had some caffeine earlier in the day, too. That was another mistake. Probably shouldn't have had caffeine like I did. I had half a can of a Ghost. and I got a frappuccino from Starbucks. I was like, let me treat myself, and MLB The Show release day. Probably not a good idea, sir. Need the other half of that ghost? Yeah, dude. It's calling my name, that's for sure, but I'm not trying to, like, here's the thing, I just don't like having too much caffeine. Just not I like to stay stingy with it, you know? And I know I'm literally doing a 24-hour stream. It's gonna happen at some point, but I want to save it for the latter part of the day, you know? I don't want to just keep on slamming caffeine. It's not how I am. Man, Tatis as an 86 is expensive. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, if you pull some of these guys, like the sub 88 overall guys, like the live series guys, like PCA 21K, selling that all day. Ryman accidentally, bars, the whole shebang. Kurtz for 16, like, I'd sell. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you're someone who's playing the game consistently, these cards are kind of niche cards that'll be replaced soon. So, like, yes, right, day one, if you're going for collections, or you're just using the live series cards, like, these cards would be good, but they're going to be replaced so easily. So they will go down as time goes on, but the higher overall guys are going to be more wanted. I would be saving up for those guys. I might just say F it and save up for Judge, and just save up for the big boy. Do that right away. That'll be my first big stub purchase. Just enjoy the WBC cards we get along the way. Use some teams with that for the first little while. And just build live series guys bit by bit. I think it's what we'll end up doing there. I should hop into this Conquest, huh? Let's do it. So I just need to do 5 of these, but we're going to do the whole map. This is a pretty long Conquest map, I realize. This will take a bit. At least I like the USA map. I know some people like the USA map for all the stuff in there. I like how they did the WBC one. They kind of realize there's a flaw here. No, stop telling me what to do. Any Steel Fans missions? I think they've been long gone with those. But I want to be sure.
As your...
I will say... Stop it. I will say at some point, I probably should order out for dinner. That would rejuvenate the vibes a bit. Order out someplace for dinner. Probably be a mood. I should do that today. Alright, I just take over a bunch of territories and then we'll eventually stack them up and start going for the other places soon. Good old Conquest, baby. Don't really miss you the most. Oh, they do have a USA map coming. Oh, what a sweet treat. I guess I'll need something to do on stream. We'll do that at some point. Ain't looking forward to, but I'll do it. I will say the WBC mini-season was cool. I've liked the program so far. But now I'm already hitting that wall where it's like, man, it's just the DD grind, you know? And like, I like the DD grind, but I'm only like, I could already see it now. We're going to do this stream this weekend. We'll do some DD early next week. But I think I'm going to want to dive into franchise roads to the show pretty fast this year. I can see it now. I don't think I'll be the DD addict like I used to be. Like, these Conquest maps just don't hit. They don't hit. That's a lot of the content here. I'm like, man, it's just your DD content. Hey, the cards are cool. Have fun with ranked with the teams. But, man, the wall is hitting really fast. Go for the White Sox first. They'll be cake. Face Munataka Murakami. Too bad they didn't make these like the WBC teams. That would have been cool. If you're gonna do WBC mini season, you know, make these a WBC team. That'd be cool. Roflo commentary. Hooray. I know I got a pitch with Contreras. You see, everyone else is fine. Let's ride. All right, this will be the next big chunk of time. Mini seasons and these programs are one part, like in the moment stuff. This will be the next big chunk of time. So we'll be doing this Conquest for a bit. And I would say after we do this Conquest, we'll give away another copy of the game. Probably take a little bit of a snooze. After we do this Conquest, or maybe mid-Conquest. I could see it getting boring like once it gets Scooble. I'll be like happy to chill there.
Ready to roll from right field.
Let's go, baby.
With the first pitch in this Conquest matchup.
You get to hear Wofo.
And that one's foul.
Be a chat, you guys curious on any of the cards that we've seen so far?
The 1-1.
I haven't gotten to try anything really great yet.
Swings and makes good contact.
I'm just getting my first reps with the new Judge card, or the 87 Judge card,
From the outfield goes to second.
in the pre-order pack this game.
Out trying for two.
But I'll tell you right now, if you're just hopping on the game, so you hop on today, maybe hop on tomorrow, whenever it is, and you're like, man, let me just hop on and get a good grind in, get a team going, hop on in online right away. Those WBC programs and that mini season will be great for you. Like, just use that mini season to grind some of the program content. Use those cards along the way. The cards you get at the end of the mini season are very solid. The program cards are going to be solid, like foundation to build a team. I mean, it's going to be great for a week 1 team. That's for sure. The thing is, like, I like to wait a little too long to play ranked sometimes. But, like, I totally could just hop on into ranked with this current team and have fun. That's for sure. I just like to do ranked nowadays in like one big sitting. Like, I like to lump them into one video together.
And the pitch.
Okay, the 93-mile-an-hour fastball on like what veteran difficulty, whatever this is, hitting a little too hard right now. Hitting a little too hard.
Wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Number 21, the starting pitcher for the road team. Important to have a plan in this one. It's
Got like the weirdest Discord message ever. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
In the box, ready to get things
Look at that later. Look at that later. You know what would be fun? That in the back end of this stream today, when we were to watch some WBC baseball, that'll be vibey.
That's close enough to stare at the
That'll be fun. Get Team USA versus Canada. That's a bad pitch. Ooh, bad jump from Judge. There's not even Judge out there. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, that's Aaron Judge. Yep. That's my man. My Goopa. I end up going Judge and Jazz and accidentally collecting Jazz like a silly goose. But that's okay. I will have some play from Jazz Chisholm. I think on like the first fun team, I'll have him at third. I have Bregman at short. I have Glaber at second. We'll have the Harper by the time I hop on in the ranked, so he'll be our first baseman. Judge will be in the outfield. Schwarber. Actually, we won't have Schwarber yet. I don't think.
In the air, headed to left center. Horwitz on the move to the left.
Oh yeah, outfield. We have the Griffey card. We got Judge. We got Buxton. I think it's just the pitching we kind of got to solidify for that team. And we're just going to probably wing it. All right, I should. Oh yeah, there's a Beltron. That's true. Okay, this is coming in way too fast. I don't know what difficulty I'm on. I need to be on rookie. I need to be on rookie. It's hitting way too different right now. Yikers.
And that one almost got it.
Yeesh. Oh my gosh. I should raise the PCI sensitivity again. I couldn't even get the PCI up there fast enough. Oh, it is set to max. Oh. I take that back.
Avoiding the cookie.
Biggest fan of some of the stats on cards right now, personally. What do you mean, like the attributes?
Goes back to the slide.
And Grant Taylor's filthy. Can I not face this guy right now while I'm struggling to stay awake? Please. Hey, Maddie boy, appreciate the follow, buddy.
No runs on the board in this one. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, incredible swing. Incredible hit.
That extends the inning. A quick celebration for the camera.
That's what Gilliglow do, baby. That's my man.
To keep this a tie game. Spencer forwards, takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher.
Chat, at some point soon, we might swap to the PlayStation Portal while sitting on the bed setup. I have this lav mic here, and I'll be able to connect to my PC. You'll be able to hear me perfectly fine. Chat pulled up my iPad. We might just like chill in bed, but that might be a bad idea. That might make me even more tired. I might need to wait till the morning to do that. How am I holding up? Yes. Next question. I can't hit rookie veteran fastballs right now. The wall has come very fast.
And it's a foul ball.
Very fast. I chose a bad day or a bad weekend to kind of get my sleep schedule kind of on track again. That is for sure. Happy show day, Burrs. How we doing, brother? Was good. Was good.
Skips up some dust. Runner stays.
Chat, I'm learning the lesson. If I did a 24-hour stream next time, I'm starting in the morning and starting after waking up. That was what I will be doing next time, because this is rough. I'm struggling out here. Because I'm basically getting to the point, like I'm at like 18 hours awake straight at this point. I think that's the math. 18, yeah, about 18 hours.
Smash down the left field line, and no one can get to it.
So like, yeah, yeesh.
1-2 once again. Very close.
Ball two.
And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Austin Hayes up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball.
Hopefully, we're gonna have to make sure. Hopefully, we have mods who will be able to moderate stuff while I do take a little hour snooze. But we'll probably choose to do it at some point in the next like 3 hours.
Stepping to the plate for the White Sox, Kyle T. Icebreaker is a strike.
Take a little snooze.
Well, the ump is just being picked.
Try in the morning yourself in UK. Nice, nice. That's right. That it was like morning for you guys on the other side of the world. But nice. It's been fun, man. I know I'm tired right now, and Conquest is kind of groggy. But it has been fun. This has been a good time. Honestly, I don't even think we'll see how we feel as the day goes on. I don't know if I'll do this whole Conquest on the stream today. I think we'll just get Scooble and dip out of the Conquest, because this is just boring. Like, straight up, Conquest is not fun for me. I get why it exists. I ain't gonna do this in one sitting. I know we have 24 hours to play, but I ain't gonna do it. I'd rather mess around and do something fun at some point. Oh, perfect line out. Ohtani is 65 speed. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like ways are trying to balance the early cards. Did you judge? No. It's just how they're trying to balance these early game cards. I feel that though. A lot of the cards have the cons. The thing to look at, in my opinion, is that you'll be able to use the parallel mods. And if there's a player you really like, you're gonna have to, you know, bear with them being poo-poo for a little bit. It's something.
Fly ball to right.
And that's only hit 82. Lock it in, team. Gonna hit a second win and be fine. Let's hope so. Let's hope there's a second win. I'm about to lose to the White Sox on Conquest.
Fouls it off.
So I hope so. I mean, here's how I look at it. Blast. It's a low overall Otani. Something's gonna have to give. I would rather it be the speed. I would love the bat to still be the thing, you know? Kind of with Acuna, like that defense rating can kind of go a little bit. There are gonna be some compromises to make these cards like interesting off the rip. And unfortunately, a lot of these guys just like getting like a little like okay at everything. Doesn't do enough a lot of the time. So something's got to balance with these low diamond cards. Gotta remember, like, we're starting off at square one here. You gotta kind of compare it to the other cards that do exist, you know?
Sean Newcomb, the new arm. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. In the air to left center.
All right, let me line up with the monitor at least. I did pull some live series diamonds. Pulled Buxton, pulled Schwarber, pulled Jacob Wilson. Honestly, my best launch of free packs like ever. It never happens that way. I never pull diamonds like that launch night. Who is that on second? You're so slow. You're probably old too.
Andrew Fisher steps up with a go-ahead run at third. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here.
I feel, what difficulty am I on? This ball looks like it's coming in at 100 miles an hour to my brain right now. It's veteran. That's so bad.
Squeezing it, and there's 2 down. And now,
I just got no reaction time, man. I got the old man reaction time. Is this what Ants feels like when he plays ranked all the time? Because yeesh. It doesn't even look that fast now that I looked at it. Just don't have the timing. The digital deluxe version to get early access, and I choked. Maybe we should sit up and not lounge back and be comfortable. Maybe that'll help.
ready to go.
I gotta go to reliever here. I'm gonna lose this game. Nothing seems more abysmal than wasting time playing a Conquest game, but we're about to waste that. I'm just gonna hold on to him there. All like the 88 plus guys I'm gonna hold on to. I would sell everyone, if you're really trying to maximize no money spent and just like your stubs, I'd sell the below 88 overall guys. It's like 87 and below. Diamonds. Because those guys look like they're expensive for right now, will get cheaper. I mean, they're gonna be replaced fast from people's lineups. For the people that just buying and not collecting, you know. But the 88 plus guys, they'll have some longer term play and will be tougher to get. So, especially like the 90 plus guys, like the 90 plus guys, I would be going for. Definitely keep the 90 plus. Most likely keep the 88 to the 89 guys. Definitely sell the 85 to 87. That's how I would be doing it. That's probably what I'm going to keep doing. I'm not going to go super strict with it, but yeah.
Good enough if you ask me. Made him look a little foolish there.
Bear down, Otto. Bang. Game search settings. And I don't know if someone clipped it. Someone has a clip. It'd be cool if they linked it. Basically, I just have the left dead zone 0% to 100%. So like the max dead zone, just so I have the full range of motion. That's like the main setting change. Other stuff is all default. I just want the full range of motion with the left stick. P511 with Griffey? Sheesh. We're getting P5s in 5 hours time, give or take? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, huh? Chat, initial impressions, this Andrew Fisher card. Liking his swing a lot. I'm liking it a lot. That was Spencer Horwitz hitting.
A big sacrifice fly. And it's 1-0.
Andrew Fisher is on this team. I have liked him. My brain connected that to being Andrew Fisher for some reason. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Thank you. Have a good day.
That's out number 2. So up next to the dish, Gio Urshela.
Yeah, that isn't like the most accurate to what I use right now, but yeah, I do use the same equipment besides the left thumbstick thing. I did like a weird thing where I swapped the thumbstick. I don't have that set up right now on this controller. But dead zone, I'll just make sure if you're setting your settings, set the dead zones from like 0% to 100% for the left stick. I just think it's good to have the full range of motion. That's what I would do. Yeah, that Owen Casey card was pretty solid, actually, when I used. All right, just don't allow a run, Scan. Just lock in.
Yeah, not touching now.
Thank you, Roflo. He's not touching that. Correct.
Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Stepping to the plate for the White Sox, Austin Hayes, 0-1 on the day.
Pulled Buxton and Trout. Nice. Too bad Trout doesn't hit the same like he used to.
White Sox have a runner. Buxton
and Trout kind of took a little bit of a flip, but Buxton still doesn't even hit that hard as a pull. I'm surprised Buxton hasn't like been like just more valuable as a name. But I guess he's been pulled enough. Where his price is sitting around 50K. That's a very solid center fielder for 50K. Like I'm gonna start that guy. I'm gonna keep him around, start him in center.
Someone get him a compass. 1 strike away.
Oh, should have bear down. Oh, that's fine. We get the bear down here. I don't think you're ready, Kyle Teal. Just not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Get there, Mr. Gio Urshela. Nice. All right, taking the stronghold. Nice. Shohei like 2 mil? No, he's like 400K. They're gonna be cheaper off the rip. Ohtani was like really tough as time went on last year. That was his whole thing. Got more and more expensive over time. I did do the WBC mini season. Would recommend it. Nice, we got Sato. Couple gold packs too. Some more collections. We should get the next level of the collection done, I think. Sato? I don't know that guy, how you pronounce his name. Ooh, Hi-Sung Kim. Tommy Kahnle, Yankee legend. Matt Davidson. Nice. I did the 3-inning game just to get through it fast. And I just wanted to be able to swap between the new content, like the new cards rotating in and out for the WBC programs. Andy Pajes, my homeboy, home skillet. Oh, don't want to buy a pack on accident. That would be detrimental to the stub counts. So now we go to collections. We should have more guys to collect here. 4 more. Yeah, 4 cards to add. Make sure Judge is still locked. I'm not going to trust that yet. Man, 576K to bet the remaining unowned cards. Sheesh. All right. What about our golds? Did all these guys collect? Yes. And just the second page. All right, so we're close to Christopher Sanchez. I mean, hypothetically, 40 cards off the rip is pretty good right now. That's pretty solid. We haven't completed the programs yet. I'm a Yankee fan. I am a diehard Yankee fan all my life. Yeah, Furnace Swing was great, actually. I could see him being a bat that I give some more play. I wanna add him to a team. Or the team. We know we have Andrew Fisher done, so I could take him out. So we'll put Sato on the bench. Or DH, that's words. Margo, I better be done with at this point. But I don't have any other program guys, so we'll just keep him in there, I guess. So Tommy Canley in the pen. Try to see if there are any other like Team USA relievers that I unlocked through our packs. Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. Check our programs here. Oh my! Mikey with the 25 months.
Tiger.
Oh, I'm trying my darndest, Mikey. I'm trying my darndest. Because I'm scanning love emotes to the chat for my dude, Mikey. 25 months. My man. Mikey, I hope you've been well, buddy. I appreciate it. And Camargo, I still haven't gotten his mission done. Yikes. We're pitching with Lugo this game. We have 2 missions done. Get us to the Almeida here. So, we're getting through that. Yeah, 55. Man, these missions, man, they're really adding up. They're really adding up. A lot of stats to tally. One of the things I didn't like before, I didn't know was a bunch of individual player missions. Hopefully these start to come through and make a difference. At least you could just do their repeatable ones, but man, it's just so much PXP. Like so many of the same players you gotta stack. But yeah, we're getting through that, I guess. We're up to 67 stars here. 5 more strikeouts out of Contreras. Over here, we're doing all right. Need a bunch of hits with hitters. Gilliglow doesn't have an extra base hit. All right, I'm playing on a rookie difficulty for our Conquest games for now on out. Them's the rules. I make them and I follow them. Good pack generator. That's good to hear. Good to hear. If anything should be worth replaying, it should be the WBC mini-season. Just because it's like a big part of the game this year, you know? Hey, Vinny, appreciate the follow, buddy. WBC should be replayable and like worth the time, you know? That should be worth it. Rookie difficulty. I cannot be trusted. Brother, how many do I need to add to get into rookie? Grow up. Take over a couple spots here then. Let's do a little bit of this. We get close to the Giants too. And we're going to throw all of our fans onto the A's. Or the Giants, doesn't really matter. Chat, I want you to know, anyone who does a 24-hour stream, I gotta give them so much credit, man. I gotta give everyone so much credit for doing something like this. I know it's probably getting annoying hearing me talk bad, but man, I am struggling right now. Alright, so we'll just put this by the A's, and then we'll skip one more turn. And hopefully we'll get like rookie difficulty this next turn. Should be able to. Here we go. 5 of the show packs. Nice. Small hiatus. Pack opening. They even give me some dopamine. I want to stay up a little longer. Woke up early so you watch the stream? Oh, hell yeah. With Diamond sponsorship. Whoa. I should look at how much it's going for. Probably goes more than that right now. Those pesky franchise players, man. That might have actually been a solid pull if I could actually get a sale on this. 16K? Hopefully it actually goes. Hey, don't you guys love Birdman bats? Get that sponsorship for your franchise right now. Spend a ridiculous amount of stubs doing it. Fill my pockets. That'd make me real happy. I should make sure that's sold. Now we had that and Jacob Wilson. He hasn't sold yet. I'll make sure this sells. Another bit of stubs in the pocket. This is 5 a.m. Worked until 11 p.m. Been up since. All fall weekend now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dime, we're having a good time. I'm a dead corpse that's struggling to stay awake because I started a 24-hour stream. The 24-hour segment, 12 hours into the day of me being awake. But here we are. Here we are. There we go. I literally have to play on a rookie on Conquest to actually get stuff done, I think. That's what we have become. So one strikeout with Lugo, then we'll go to Contreras after. It is 6 a.m. It is 6 a.m. We're about that hour that my cousin would be getting up for his work, give or take. What should you waste subs on? Oh, God. Packs? At least you get some fun out of that. But I can't advise that. Packs suck. I'm just hoarding my stubs. I'm gonna save up for a high diamond. I want to get a big boy, like a Judge or Ohtani this week, I think.
Gio Urshela steps in the box and away we go.
Right, halfway to stream, so cooked. But that's the thing, yeah. I mean, I'm halfway into I'm 12 hours into what would be a 30-hour stream, but yeah. We will be taking naps. And it's for sure, naps will be taken. Brother, can Gio Urshela stop lining out, man? Please. My boy Judgy. I gotta stop sitting with my leg crossed like that. Getting a little too comfy, you know? Use this elliptical I have below my desk. Get the legs moving, get the blood flowing, you know? Ugh. But we're having fun. We're having fun with the game so far. I don't know. I mean, Conquest is Conquest. I'm kind of finding this boring as hell. This part, that's what's not helping, to be honest with you. When this is what happens when you grind. And honestly, I guess part of this day one stream is just going to be getting a lot of this grind out of the way so that I can just hop on and have fun with the modes I do enjoy. It's a little sad in the sense that it didn't add any WBC cards to DQ. Because I'm just really going for like Team USA guys. That's the premise of this. So with that, we got to do the Conquest. The DQ is just some legends in there.
This is the target.
Dottie. So for like the premise of what I'm doing here, it's like I kind of got to do some boring grinding. I don't love Conquest, man. I like skipping Conquest whenever I can. I'll do everything I can to skip these. It's a Brockstar gamer. How we doing, brother?
Kurtz ready to turn. Just
no, ball.
Man, I'm not even thinking about these pitches. We're just throwing whatever for the vibes. Get out of here, big Amish. Oh gosh, it's Mark Leiter Jr. Man, I actually turned on an inside pitch on rookie. But we did it. Good morning, Mr. Whalen. How we doing, buddy? It was good. Yeah, I think what'll be refreshing is, we'll try to get this Conquest basically done. We'll try to, brother, he's hit a perfect fly out. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening with, I have 2 perfect outs this game on rookie. The wind, maybe, I don't know.
That's hard hit on the line. It falls.
Once we get the Conquest done, we're kind of through the boring. We're gonna do some moonshots. Get that Bryce Terang. That'll be one of the last WBC cards we get for the Team USA squad. Maybe we will just do the Team USA game or WBC in the 24-hour stream. Just take a look. I could see myself having a team of WBC, I could see myself having the Team USA team basically 100%. Significantly before we're through 24 hours here. So that I'll take a snooze, rest up, then play like a legend difficulty mini season with the Team USA team. That's like the premise of the video I'm doing. Maybe that's like the end video of that.
And that gets down into the gap. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip. And he'll pull in.
Maybe that's what we'll do. Kind of combine that into one video. About to have your first P5. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're going to play on rookie so we can actually get these stats. Oh, God, what is up with the lack of the exit velocity? Hit the ball harder, guys. Find gaps. About to head downstairs, start grinding? Hell yeah, you got the day off, Waylon?
Fly ball to right. Rooker under this one. Horwitz tagging up. He's in to score on the sac fly.
What's up, Spider Boy the Hero? Man, I will say I do feel a little spark of energy again. I gotta just not sit too comfortably. Gotta keep the blood flowing with this elliptical we have underneath the desk. You know?
Goes back to the change.
A too early swing. We haven't seen too much of that. Judgy. I love you, Judgy. They can never make me hate you, Aaron Judge. No matter what happens in the world. That might be a lie. It would take a lot to make me hate you, Judge. Hey, Dumac and Fanatic Pie. Appreciate the follows, dudes.
Johan Camargo strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. An opportunity to score Judge here. In the air, head to left.
Incredible hit, Johan Camargo.
Gunnar Henderson.
I think he needs extra base hits too, and I'm not getting those. I feel like accident contact's wrong with him there. Step outside, stretch the legs. You know? It's 29 degrees. The high for today is 40 degrees. I can go on my balcony at some point in the morning. That'll wake me up stepping out in the 30-degree weather. Like flashbang by the cold. Listen, this is going to be a 24-hour stream, but I will do whatever I can, take like small breaks to get through. This will not be a smooth, just sit here and play for 24 hours. Whether it's a couple small snoozes, maybe take a quick cold shower at some point, you know. We're going to make it through and be live for 24 hours straight. Even if I am a dead corpse by the end of it. That is for sure. We'll do it. I'm already just getting the vibe that the energy just ebbs and flows. It comes and goes, you know. I'm already getting that vibe right now. Other drops? I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Got him swinging a ghost.
But just saying, if you were me, you could pull diamonds out of your Twitch drops. So when they do have them, make sure you follow the channel for whenever they're on here. You could be me and pull Byron Buxton out of your Twitch drop. And Kyle Schwarber. Your game is dashboard 2 outs. Oh no, J-Rob. I haven't had any crashes or anything yet. Haven't had any crashes yet, thankfully. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen. If that happens in the Conquest game, I will be sad. But you know what else we have to do? Who's your first P5 you got, Sherb? Or you're close to getting. It's encouraging seeing people say, seeing how fast they're getting the P5s. They did say it was going to be faster. It's good to see it actually, turning out that way. I didn't get too many P5s in 25. How I shuffle around cards. But I also don't play as much. But I would love to spend more time on streamers, getting some, good, ranked sessions in with teams and stuff. I have not, but I've heard about it, EJ. I should have been pitching with another pitcher. I totally got enough strikeouts. Dang it. Could have got my last 5 strikeouts with Contreras this game, but whatever. We'll start off with the next game.
I see, just playing with your food now.
Yeah, I am playing my food, Roflo. Just like the banana I was shoving in my mouth before. Hey, yo.
It's the fastball that misses. Strike three. Only 2 outs to go. Jeff McNeil comes to the plate here in the third. Let's just call that strike to make
my body will hate me, but that's okay. I will hibernate. I will hibernate Sunday night or Saturday night. No, that's not how time works. I will hibernate Friday night. Because I'll be ending midnight Saturday. We'll have ourselves a nice slumber heading into the weekend. I'll be able to chill the next couple days to edit this down into a video.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
But here's what you guys think. I don't know how many of you guys watch my YouTube stuff at the same time of the stream stuff here. One video is going to be me playing 24 hours. Is the main goal just going to be getting this Team USA team in this 24-hour stream? Is that going to be something interesting to watch? Or should I make sure in this 24-hour segment, I include playing the World Baseball Classic mini-season on Legend with Team USA? Because that is the goal here. Get Team USA made and then play the WBC mini-season, Legend difficulty with Team USA. Because if they ain't going to allow me to replace the team, damn it, I'm going to make Team USA. And then, would that be an interesting end goal to be a part of it? Or should I make that its own video? Should I do the WBC thing as its own thing? Make it its own separate video? Kind of take our time with it and playing through that and make that its own thing. So, do we want WBC to be just a part of this one video? Or do we want it to be its own entity? That's basically the question that's being asked. Because in my eyes, I think I see it being more interesting as its own thing. I could see, playing with Team USA in the WBC being really fun as its own video. Being full energy. We'll hop on stream and do it once I get the 24-hour video done. No, I'm not. I'm going to have alarms set. I've also given full permission to any friends who are in here. They see me napping for too long, call me. Make sure I wake up. I will wake up. I'm going to have my Apple Watch on. I'm not going to have any do not disturb or anything on my phone. But I will wake up. For sure. We got another All-Star card? Oh no, Griffey is just the uncollected card. That's what that ping is. Did I just get someone? I got some guys from the programs. I want to add them. I could take out what's his face now. Man, doing this player to player grind with no brain cells is terrible. It's terrible. Vance Worley. Ryu isn't even a card. Almeida, we got you done. That's it for the starters. Have the relievers and the hitters. Oh, we got Soto. Very cool. I want to keep using Judge when it gets PX. I want to get the PXP with him. I should see if I got the stupid Camargo mission done. This card is annoying the heck out of me. He kind of just swings a noodle. Check through here. Yes, Camargo's done. Friggin' get off of my team. That's really all I care about. I'm going to pitch with Worley now. 2 more strikeouts with Contreras. 2 wins with Worley. Ugh. I don't know, chat. I mean, listen, one of my big pain points of Diamond Dynasty last year, and the thing that got me burnt out, was that these programs, like, the stats were kind of annoying. There's like so many specific things. It's tough to keep track of. It's just like, it's a game of just like constantly rotating cards in and out. I know this is just like a first program. They're bigger programs. But this is one of my pain points with DD. It's like, I got to sit here and be like, okay, I did my mission. I got to keep track of what I did. There's no easy way to do this. Like with how these are formatted, I need to constantly know like how far I am with cards. I need like easy information. And unfortunately, like, it's not any easier in this game. There's a lot of shuffling between menus. There's any easy way to be like, okay, I need to get missions on with this. This is my progress. And I can just hop in and not think about it. You kind of just got to mindlessly go through all this. Well, not mindlessly, like strategically be organized. Like I could just think of casual person, be like, I'm never going to get through that WBC program unless you just stack players in that division and just not think about it, you know? I can see the average old player being like, this is just too many things. And I'm sort of play this game all the time. And I'm kind of feeling like, man, points, it kind of feels like too many things. Use the app for the program, makes it easy. That's valid. I should use the app more. That's probably good comms. That's good comms. That would help me. I don't like how you have to, like, it's really, like, not have to, but, like, too useful to use an app, but, you know. Not too useful, like must use that have an app, but you know, we'll try it. We'll try it for some of this stuff as we go. I'm gonna get these mods on these guys. Gilligalau, get a mod on you. Bump up that contact a bit, right? Yeah, that contact will play. I might just go power because we're on low difficulties. Give him a little bit more pop. I think he's got a mod on him. Sorry, I don't want to hear someone talking about blowing like a harmonica at this hour. I can't comprehend things. All right, so Cervinka has the contact, needs the power. That's all I need to see there. I also bet I have his mission done. I probably don't even need to use him. Probably just throw in like Fisher here. Even enjoyed his swing. Let's keep him in the lineup, you know. All right, let's hop on in. Gee, wait. Martin here. I should be using Martin Music. He should be our catcher. I think, right? I probably have Gilligalau done at this point. This is where I should pull up the phone. Let's go through it. And pull up the companion app. Bing bong run like we had when the stream started. Oh my gosh. That might kill me. That might actually melt my brain to just liquid. May as well just stick a blender in my head. I am trying to sign into MLB The Show 26. All right. Programs. Sorted programs. Themed programs. So let's go through this. Pool A. Tasks. I don't like how this is organized, but okay. Pool A missions. No, we're looking for the player missions. That's a series missions. Pool A player missions. There's gotta be some easier color indicator here. I just want to know if I have Gilligalau. That's... Which program are you part of, Gilligalau? C. One more extra base hit with you, Gilligalau. Really? We have Cervinka done. Sato, we only need one more. We need 5 hits with music, so I'm glad we get him in. Camargo's done. So we could do this. Put music here. There we go. I think everyone else can basically stay. We have Hebert done, Jones done, Horowitz done, Tovar done, 10 strikeouts Alcantara, 3 extra base hits with Soto. I think basically everyone else is good here. I don't think there's anyone else that gets replaced. Top on in. Like Ross is still working. They reset the Stadium Creator Vault, so I would assume no. Would assume no. Hey Blast, I appreciate the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I guess we'll play the Seattle Mariners. Rookie. Let's pitch with Contreras, and then we'll go to Sandy Alcantara after. Start off Sandy next game. You have school today, and it's Friday. That would make sense. It would make sense. Doing storylines right now? Nice. Storylines is sick, man. I'll totally kick back and play that in my own time. They are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Gio, do you want to hit a perfect? It's not a line out. I'm having fun with the game, Tatum, if you're still here. Brother. Alright, Gio Urshela is just getting hoed. Not a fan. In every capacity, he has been getting hoed.
The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. So up next to the dish.
Stayed up all night, you're cooked. Well, if you're not me. I'll say that I'm playing the game for the entire day. I think that's a bad thing.
Swings and lifts one to center. Rodriguez.
Leave it to a Mets fan to slander Gio. Hold up. I ain't no Mets fan. Hold up. Hold up.
Brendan Donovan, ready to go.
So hopefully we get enough strikeouts with Contreras this inning, and then we could just not use him. Go to Sandy.
Puts it on the ground to short. Sprawls out, but the ball popped loose. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. Rob Refsnyder steps in. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. That's
a good little fork ball.
On the ground, right side.
There probably won't be enough strikeouts this inning. We'll keep Contreras in. SES, I'm begging you guys, if you're going to do all these different stat tally missions where it's like, I got to get 2 hits with this guy, 3 extra base hits, give me like easy ways to like check off the list in game. I know I'm been live for a while. I'm tired. I'm cranky. But like, if this is gonna be the theme for the programs all year, I'm gonna lose my mind with all this like player shuffling and keeping track of it, man. That's another perfect out, by the way. Not fun. Not swell. That one's not going to be an out. Finally a freaking hit. They're Mets fans? They actually are. They're actually people who hate their lives enough to root for the Mets. And then for them, I'm sorry. That might be a little dramatic. I'm sorry. I have nothing against you Mets fans.
Different zip code.
No, nothing against you. But yeah, there are Mets fans.
Swung on and Soto rips it to the warning track.
I gotta turn off the wind while I'm doing DD grinding, I think. Oh no, that wind's blowing out. Never mind. Me when I lie. Come on, just be an extra base hit. He just needs a stupid extra base hit. Anything for Gilligalau to get an extra base hit here. Not gonna call it double. It's gonna be a single, isn't it? I was begging you, please. I don't want to use that card anymore. Oh, I didn't mark it down. Amazing. Open up the door. It is closer. It is. I've been vibing with it. Just being able to get through stuff faster. Yeah, I like Teruaki's swing. I like the swing, Sato. Also, what are you doing on here right now, closer? What's the grind? What are you up to? I just don't want to face 97-mile-an-hour chatter while I'm struggling. That's all. I just don't want to face 97. Does everyone need to throw hard nowadays, man? Can we get the plumbers out here? Can I just face the Czechia squad? Love that. Need the K.
Empty swing at the cutter.
Nice. Lance Sip school tomorrow? Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, I was on full grind mode. I'm excited for these WBC cards, but I'm starting to hit the wall with the content. We're like, man, it's starting to get a little tiring. If I were a rational human being, what I would have done is just played for like a few hours, gotten some WBC cards, like, nice, and then hopped off. That's what I'd recommend doing. The back end of these programs are starting to get a little rough for these stat tallying, but you know, you do the showdown, get that little start there, get some cards in your inventory and do the mini season. That's a fun thing to do night one, I'd say. Oh my goodness, Gio got a perfect hit and it wasn't an out. And he's gonna get oh, he's not gonna get hosed at second. Wow. Hitting view, it's a strike zone. Strike zone's a hitting view. I could never. Yep, I'm trying my darnest. I will be taking like small snoozes in there though. There will be some small snoozes along the way towards the 24. Because it's a 24-hour plus stream. It's gonna be like 30 hours on live. Went live at like 6 p.m. And obviously I woke up today at like a earlier time. I woke up at like lunchtime, give or take. Nice throw, silly goose. So like, I've already been. I'm about that point. I'm like 6 hours away from being up for 24 hours. So this back end of the stream's gonna be rough. I'm already hitting the wall, and it's not even like halfway. Like, I'm just a quarter of the way through the 24-hour segment. So we will be taking some snoozes along the way. I'm having fun, Shooter. Having fun. I'm starting to hit like the frustrating wall, but it's also because I've been streaming for 12 hours and I'm tired. But I'm starting to get a little flustered at the grind, but we're trucking along.
Hits it on the sweet spot. Don't bother chasing that one. It's gone.
And a boy, Joey Meneses.
Couldn't hold it. Juan Soto up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center.
Dang you, Soto. Dang you, Soto.
Takes it in for the out. Here's the first baseman, Conquest Gilligalau.
All right, Gilligalau. One extra base hit, ya silly goose. I remember this guy was a dog in 23, but this card here ain't nothing. It ain't hitting the same.
And the pitch. Gallego out, fights it away. Swing, but he held
Almost biting on that on rookie. Gonna take a second look at that Roth IRA today after that swing. Check into like a chiropractor or something. See how long I am away from retirement.
run it back.
What's up, Rye? How you doing, buddy? Chat, I want you to know the good mornings are making me a little sad, but F it. F it, here we are. Brother, hit it harder. Just hit it harder. Hit it harder.
Welcome back. Let's see if you can.
We may as well pitch this whole game with Contreras just in case they didn't get a strikeout. I think I did, but let's just make sure we get it done.
Kenzo leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike.
Playing MLB The Show now. Got tired of FIFA for now. Nice.
Strike three.
Nice.
And only 2 outs to go.
Chat, how many of you guys are playing 26 for the first time today? If so, how you feeling about it so far? What is the vibes?
The heavy lifting is mostly done. You've got the lead.
I hope I don't burn myself out of the WBC content by doing all this today, but you know.
And now just 1 out away from
Been having fun so far. Been a jolly old time. Oh my, Lance, the hit off the base.
Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. So the 2-out knock extends the inning. Back to the top of the order.
Up by 2, past what I needed. Good comms. Good comms. Get Sandy in here for the save. Get it. One strikeout for him. I think he needs 10 total. So then I could, in theory, go 9 for 9 in strikeouts in a game. That certainly won't happen, but.
1 strike away from a victory in Conquest.
That's inside.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, there we go. Another stronghold. Only a couple more of those left. Almost feeling like I'm going to have to finish the Conquest map so I can get all the WBC content done. Or at least get close to it getting done. At least the pitching. And then the moonshot event will kind of be the finish up to the WBC grind. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. Very similar. There's a lot that's similar. I can tell you that for sure. For Diamond Dynasty, the thing that's carrying interest is the WBC mini season and the content for me. But a lot is similar, that's for sure. But I think there's enough in each of the modes that I'll have fun with it. I think at the end of the day, I'll have fun with the game. But, you know, that's MLB The Show. That's Sports Games. You know how it is, you know. That is the game. That is life. That is sports games. That is the year-to-year sports game world that we live in nowadays. There was an era back in the 2000s. There was like drastic change and a bunch of different franchises, but we're beyond that. So, you know, we make do with what we get and have fun with whatever ends up happening, as long as it's not a slap in the face. That's how I feel right now.
And so is everyone else.
Hopefully Gio doesn't need extra base hits, because he ain't getting those. Anytime he hits the ball hard, it goes right to a glove. So we'll take our little silly single.
A former Fresno State Bulldog at the dish. Here's Judge.
Go, Judgy. Come on, buddy.
Swing and a line drive.
See, now that's a guy who's hitting the baseball hard. Take notes, team.
Urshela headed for third.
Take notes.
Safely into second. He's got
Should be able to change your mini season total from 28. You can, yes. In the mini season for the WBC, it's not going to say you can change it, but that is a 7-game mini season. But in the classic one, any new ones, you'll be able to change it from the 28 games to 7 games, and 3 innings to 9 innings, back and forth. So you can do a 7-game, 3-inning mini season, and it's pretty fast. A lot faster than it was before. It's nice.
It's a first inning double. Joey Meneses comes to the plate following the RBI double. Never won a
Art Award's good. I mean, there's a Hyunjin Ryu, Alex Bregman, Bobby Witt Jr. I mean, a bunch of diamonds in the first one. I mean, they'll be starting off my first team a good bit.
Suzuki can't secure
So, I mean, I'd say it's good right now.
it. The run comes in to score from second. And it's
But with the
4-0.
time commitment it
And
is,
he's
it
in
shouldn't be
second with
too
nobody
long.
out.
So, like, that, I think, as long as it's not the 28 games required like it was,
You're locked in today.
that was, like, a bit excessive in comparison to other content in the
Showcasing
game.
his wheel. And it's off the
Let's go
wall.
Soto.
Runner from second crosses the plate.
Way to arrive.
And he's in there.
Wake up. I'm trying, Matthew. I'm trying my darnest. We might have to pull out the ghost here soon. It does take me a while to drink my ghost energy when I get them, but let's go Gilligalao. Okay, this is a game we needed. Chris Collinsworth's voice. Real. Now here's a guy. Chat, we're on rookie difficulty. I don't want any of you celebrating my swings, okay? I appreciate you being kind, but don't celebrate the swings. We're on rookie difficulty. This should be an absolute slaughter every single time, and it hasn't been because I'm half asleep right now. I will be ordering food today. I will be ordering food. That'll be the thing that gives me life, that breathes life into my day. We will be doing that for dinner. Like an early dinner, I think. That finish. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite player right there. Mr. That's the legend of Conquest Gilligalao. If you know, you know. From MLB 23. I'm telling you all, though, that Andrew Fisher, fun card. He has been my best hitter so far. I know we're playing versus CPU, but the fact I can hit well with someone like while half asleep is impressive. It says a lot about the swing. Of course, Gio gets screwed once again.
And that's a base hit. Fisher coming home. The run comes in from second. It's 8-0.
Look at Judgy, man.
Digging in, Martin Mujic.
The top-rated player in the show 26. Yeah, dude. I mean, got like Frosty. Whoever's top player, like Alex could kill at some point. Like, it's always rotating. Yeah, I'll be doing this versus top player for sure. You know me.
Headed for the plate. The relay.
There's elite skill.
It's 9-0.
Honestly, liked the moments. Like, I was cool with the moments. I was cool with doing the mini season for the WBC. Actually thought that was nice. Like the pacing of that now, with it only being 7 games.
All-star.
Felt good. Then I kind of hit a wall here with Conquest, where I'm like, man, it's just Conquest. I don't know how some of you guys feel. There are some people that just love Conquest. I just can never get myself to enjoy the experience at all. Like, again, it's just a mindless grind. You do it for your extra missions. Like, I'll probably try to focus on doing Conquest more as like my mode to get stat tally missions done, like for these programs. But that's about it. I don't enjoy it by any means. It's just like, ugh. It's a slog. At least you get some packs along the way, but yeah. This kind of made the grind a little tough here for a bit, I think. Kind of hit another energy wall here. But you know, it has its place. At least the mini season, I'm like, this is neat. This is new. I like the teams we're playing. This Sandy, actually. Honestly, I'm not going to count out a lot of these, like, gold players. You know, if I use them a bit, get some PXP on them. They got the stuff that I could put a parallel on them. Like, they might end up being, like, solid pitchers after a little bit of work, you know, work in the lab. I feel out DQ. I actually like Diamond Quest. Kind of like how I got to lock in a bit more for it, you know? That better be a tank. I think it only needs one more extra base hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with verse CPU. I just want the situation to feel dynamic. Conquest, the game is just beat up the CPU on really low difficulties. Diamond Quest, I'm like incentivized to play high difficulties and lessen that risk of getting good cards, you know? Set the stakes high. But you're not setting the stakes high in Conquest. It's just mindless grind. At least you get the free packs out of the maps. That's really like the main benefit. And at least with the mini season, like at least it's shorter now. But I could genuinely see myself like actually taking up some challenge with the mini season. The WBC one maybe. Like we're gonna do a Team USA one. I am still begging SCS, find a way to add all the players from the WBC, even if there's poo extra cards and packs mixed in with the live series roster. I want to make the Czech team, and I want to play as the Czech team in DD and try to win the WBC. That's what I want. Look at Rofo. Rofo going crazy. Not again. Not again. Okay, see, look, we're locking in this game in Chicago. Love that. I probably will, Rye. I will at some point. Probably will take a little bit, but I will. Okay, we're getting good progress this game. I think part of what's been a slog is that I'm just not locked in. I've been playing like poop. So some of these program cards have been taking a little while to get their missions done. Which probably honestly closely resembles a more average player experience. But man, I just want to get done with these programs basically. Holy, appreciate the follow, buddy. It is a lot easier to see the strike zone, Mike. I mean, it's a little sweatier. It's nice to see your player in the animations. I like using that for franchise and road to the show when I can. But I'm just like trying to get things done. I'm trying to grind, you know. Then I like to, okay, man. What's up with this perfect fly out to Joey Meneses? Grow up, brother. Hit the weight room, Joey. But when I'm just like grinding stuff, when I'm playing a little bit more, like trying to be efficient with time, I like strike zone. Ooh, they changed Michael Bush's stance.
Did you feel that breeze? I did.
That kind of looks interesting. I guess I haven't seen Michael Bush hit enough. You know, he had that weird wiggle or something he was doing. Apparently, if I start now. Oh, so if I start downloading now, Charles, that's good. Or Charlene, my bad. I'm glad I let you download it now, Charlene, though. That was a problem before. That was really confusing hearing people talk about that. If it lets you download it now, then that's good. At least it only took away the morning of the early access on the first night. Okay, Juan. Get your extra base hits done in one game. The power of Juan Soto to bring life to a team like the New York Yankees and bring them to a World Series just for us to lose. I have a button for this now that I just remembered the 2024 World Series.
I am having a very bad day. I am in no mood. This, today, is one of the worst days that I've had in a long time.
That is my life after remembering the 2024 World Series. Thank you very much. That'll be fun when we have more than one button to hit for a general reaction. That'll be fun to have more than one of those set up. But we got that one. We got Stephen A. to give us the exact same reaction when we need it.
Rocky Soto comes to the plate here in the third.
Never been much of a Juan Soto fan. I will tell you what, in 2024, I was about as big of a Juan Soto fan as you could be. And then it ended. And now I look out the window like I'm Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick playing in the yard, having a jolly old time. But that's the New York Mets. And I know the Mets didn't have a good year this last year, but guess what? They got Juan Soto. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. The All-Star have set themselves up.
Man, Aaron Judge and Juan Soto, they were the duo that was meant to be. That was supposed to be the team that take us to the promised land. Not just in 24, but I think in general, he was the guy that brought life to the team. But the Yankees couldn't re-sign him. And I like Belly. I like Belly a lot. But that team just hit different. If they had Soto and they had Jazz, oh my gosh, man. Actually, wait, Jazz was on the Yankees in 2024 to start off. What am I talking about? They had a full year of that, I should say.
That's probably the right call. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Aaron Judge. A good day.
If the Yankees somehow had all three of them, like Judge, Jazz, Soto, Jazz, Belly, there's no way that would have happened, though. They signed Soto, they don't get Judge. But, you know, I miss Soto. That's really what it came down to. I miss Mr. Juan Soto, man. In pinstripes. Yankee pinstripes. You just packed Belly? Hell yeah. Nice.
And only 2 outs to go. Carson Kelly up next to the dish, starting on the front foot.
Do I think he's worth the price? Yes. Yes. Here's the thing. Big contracts are tough. They're tough to justify because a lot of times they don't work out. But you sign someone at Soto's age, heading into their prime, 26-year-old, a lot of times the money's going to be worth it, especially someone who is such a fun, big personality to build your team around. It's worth it. Not just in, you know, the player themselves, but like the eyes will get on your team. Amount of fans that'll be investing in the team with moves like that. So yes, just like Otani's worth all the crazy money. The ones that get tough are the ones that like, you sign the guy who's like entering their 30s. Right? The guy who's like in their 30s to a big deal. Because what gets tough is like, when is the regression going to hit? But at least a good chunk of Soto's contract, you got prime Juan Soto.
Got him in a blender.
You know, DJ LeMahieu, for example, had that like really good year in juiced ball year for the Yankees. He was like in his 30s at that point, I think, or heading into his 30s. Yankees felt the need to sign him because he had that good year before. They're trying to win right now. So what they do, they sign him for that few-year deal. And LeMahieu falls off a cliff really, really fast a couple years later because the injuries just isn't really the same guy. And that's the gamble they took. And the aging went bad with DJ LeMahieu. But you catch someone like Soto, or like when Harper's a free agent, or Machado, then you're getting them heading into some prime years, you know? And that's an advantage, and that's something you pay for. And that's what the Yankees kind of paid for with A-Rod back in the day. I guess they kind of did that with CC Sabathia, too. Had enough, leg room there. And they haven't done that in a little while, unfortunately. I mean, Judge is honestly even an older free agent signing, like the re-signing, but it's Judge. He's the exception to the rule. He's got a bunch of cards, by the way. I think it was a bunch of program cards. We cooked with our program progress there. Who is this? Ruben Tejada. Nice. We got him we could throw in there. Do I need it? I don't even think I need to use Urshela. Nice. We could take Urshela out, put in Ruben Tejada. Nice. Now I'm seeing the vision. We got how fast we got that done. Bryce Harper, we're up to 80 stars. We put Jack Hag in the lineup. Yeah, we can basically just Jack Hag and Worley are new guys. I have like all the missions done. Music is the main one I haven't gotten done yet. Probably so. Just make sure we hit music in the leadoff spot. And then we just have our new guys. Where's Pool D at? Oh. Programs overview. Play it on Switch too. All you get is the tutorial, and is there a way to actually play the game? It's apparently some weird bug thing. You should be able to download the full copy of the game. It did some weird thing where I think it only downloaded this like demo version. That's what people are claiming. All right, so we pitch with Sandy. We get Bader out there. So it's just all new cards at this point, and then the pitchers. I think I have all the hitters, really, besides music. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. We actually cooked that game. But yeah, it was some weird thing, and they gave only like the demo version of the game or some weird thing like that. I don't know what happened with you guys on Twitch. Apparently, it was fixing itself. Someone in chat. Hopefully, didn't get one guide. Ooh, 17 packs. Let's rip these all open. Was it Beachy? Profar? Does that Profar take steroids? Important questions. Pack opening. Yeah, Judge will have the power for sure. And like, here's the thing. It's going to happen with age. It's inevitable. Judge will certainly slow down at some point. But, you know, Judge has been worth it with the prime years you've had of him. They just got to win a World Series while they have him right now. They got to field their best teams right now. And that's why I wish Soto was the guy to get, I feel. He's going to be the guy. He's going to be the one that got away. Harper probably was number 2 back in 2019. In terms of the one that got away. Or 2018. Nope, no early access in the standard version. You got to have the digital deluxe version. Hey, Brian, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. It's like, what, should I just sell all my free agents if there isn't even like a free agent collection worth like hoarding those guys? Well, not hoarding them, but stashing them away? Just sell them, right? All right, we got some golds. Not too bad. I feel PCI sensitivity, good feature. I would love to tinker around with it more without precision rings on, but I'm just kind of sticking with what's worked. I'm just used to hitting with precision rings on. I have a high sensitivity on with the precision rings. It's feeling pretty good. I gotta test it without precision rings on to see, like, really see if it's like worth, you know, taking the break from just running precision rings on all the time. You know, maybe there's a purpose for it, or some benefit to not having them on. All right, not our set of packs as of now. But you know, it'd be cool. Shohei Ohtani. I think Shohei Ohtani's a real cool guy. Real cool kind guy. Fun. Ugh. Yeah, I think that was a one-time. That was a one-time situation that me mentioning Jacob Wilson, shortly pulling him after, was going to work out. Oh, Andy Pages. I should have looked at his price. Whatever. I shouldn't be far from Scooble at this point. And then we could check out the Conquest at this point, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on going this way, I guess. Just really tired last night, or is collecting cards no longer just one-click option? I'll explain it for you. It's not one click, but I'll explain. It's actually faster. You kind of got to change how you look at the menu. So here's the tech here. Ready? You got the Legends and Flashbacks here. What you do is you lump it all together. So you got your collection options, and then you could hit collect all uncollected. But all you gotta do is make sure you mark players that you don't want to be collected is non-collected. I don't want to collect Aaron Judge here because he's a sellable pack. I want to keep that on standby. Eventually get rid of him. That's how that'll play. So what you do is you mark the players you don't want to collect really ever is non-collect. Do that really quickly. Just do bang. Any other players that would fit that in terms of pack guys. And then once they're marked, they'll stay marked as not collectible. Like you don't collect them. You can't collect them. You could change if you want to and then collect them. But they'll stay marked as no collect really until you turn it off. Which means you just hit this, collect all non-collected, and it'll just do it for everyone else. So it's faster because in the past, if you had one or two players you couldn't collect, you had to go through and click any single player you wanted to go through and collect, which would, on average, take longer. Now you just mark the players you don't want to collect, which is usually going to be just a couple. Do that and they'll stay that way. And then you just hit this and it'll collect all of them. Like it actually saves time. You just have to kind of get used to how you look at it. If you're going one by one, be like, oh, let me collect you. It's going to take longer. But that's the tech. That's the way to do it. Speaking of which, we got Christopher Sanchez. Nice. Also, one thing worth noting, I'm realizing for these to count, backing out and then loading back in works sometimes. Try that. I think I got Sanchez, right? Or am I just short of Christopher Sanchez? Might not have even gotten him yet. Might be one card short or something. Yeah, one more card left. I know math. So yeah, that's how you look at collecting cards. It is a little bit trippy though. UI is new. They changed up some stuff. I think they've improved some things, but it's also trippy as heck. We gotta learn it. Alright, so this Conquest game will unlock Tarek Skubal. And I think we'll take a small hiatus. I've been streaming at this point 13 total hours. We've been playing 7 hours since the game fully released. So it feels like once we get Tarek Skubal, it feels like a good break point to take a little half-hour snoozer. We'll stay live. I'll queue up YouTube videos so you guys can see my thoughts on the game. We'll stay live, but I will be taking a snooze. Wake up, get some energy. Finish the Conquest along these programs. Oh, I got Yoshida too. Nice. I almost want to keep Soto in for vibes. Just, I love the swing. Honestly, Soto has a case of making a team just because of pure swing vibes. Yoshida in left. Bader will be out in the outfield. Get Joey Meneses out of here. Na 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 na. Hello, Matt. Was good. Good morning, everyone in chat. I hope you all had a good slumber. I will be taking a nap. That's the trade-off with this whole thing, chat. If you want the 24-hour stream, there will be small phases where I take snoozes, okay? That's the compromise. Because it's more than a 24-hour stream because I had to go live earlier, okay? Them's the rules. If we don't do this, then I end early and sleep earlier. You don't want that. Alright, I don't think you do. Get Gilligalau off the team. Actually, no, I guess we'll keep him in. Just because he's like a program card. It's like a 28-hour stream. It's going to be a 30-hour stream total. So, like, yeah. Yeah. So you get a little bit more out of me. That is for sure. Oh, we get parallel 2 for Fisher now. So, yeah, we need to get the 3000 PXP. But we're tallying these stats really easily. So we'll have some of these unlocked. Nice. So Mr. Fisher is going to actually get some pretty solid mods here. I think I put him on the contact. Na, 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 na. Bader needs stats, so let's get him in that bunch. All right, there we go. Let us continue. We win this game. We get another Team USA player, and we will update the team with Mr. Tarek Skubal. Let's ride. Oh, banger. Oh, banger. Slightly lower it, but sheesh. You don't have any school? Congratulations. What were to happen if an ad plays during a nap? An ad plays during a nap? I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Ah, my earbuds unplugged. My concern is, what happens if someone super offensive joins the stream and says heinous things and I don't have a mod to ban them? Because here's the thing, it's a wild west out here in the Scann stream. We don't have a reliable crew of mods. We're a ragtag crew of guys. I have some mods, but honest, I haven't been streaming much over the past few years. Times have changed since when I was streaming all the time, so it's like, that's the only thing I don't feel comfortable about. Like, oh, let me take a half-hour nap. Let me just trust the entire stream, you know? But we'll see how it goes. I think, like, you know, I don't have to moderate much anyway. We'll hope nothing problematic happens. Probably won't. I'll be a good... Please don't say it like that. You made me want to make you a mod less after saying that, Rye. Don't say it like that. Whew. Hilgi? Is that how I say your name? Appreciate the follow, dude. Pitch with Sandy. I think we get like a couple strikeouts with them. I think it's like 3 strikeouts I need with them. Hello, Mr. Yayo. What's going on, buddy? How are we feeling about the game so far, Mr. Yayo? You're so behind on anything? Should you call off from work? I mean, listen, dude. FOMO is tough. It is tough to deal with. I definitely don't feel FOMO. Oh my goodness, that's 90 miles an hour. And it felt like 100 miles an hour to me, chat. We're on rookie. I'm on rookie and I felt like 100 miles an hour. What are you playing online, Xanderverse Jr.? Is that what's going on? Is that where you're seeing check swings being broken? Listen, I'll say this about the content so far. I am having fun. The WBC mini season and the programs are cool. But like Conquest is like the next part of the grind. It's like, it's just freaking Conquest, man. I don't know how you guys feel about content grinding. I don't ever be like, man, I'm so stoked to grind a new Conquest map. I just lined out on like 3 pretty solid swings in a row. So I gotta do the thing like I did last year, just use center only PCI to start. I do like the PCI sensitivity. Yeah, I think I have it set to 3/4. Full, the bar.
Was that pitch in low power mode?
Why is no feedback on opponent's swing timing?
Swing.
I was gonna give you an answer. I forgot if it's something to take away or not. They sometimes mess around with keeping or taking those away.
Here's Mookie Betts. On the ground.
All right, no strikeouts in this inning to start for Sandy, but that's fine. Does it feel like 25? At its core, yes. It doesn't feel that different. I'll admit it. There's something else that feels like newish about it, but it feels similar to 25. I'm telling you, it ain't no like, oh man, this is the brand new, like, whoa, this is amazing. You know, the DD content's looking fun so far. I like WBC stuff. I think it's great. Cards are pretty cool. I like the variety of players. But I want to play, you know, I want to use them in more like interesting circumstances rather than just grinding content, you know. And I'm kind of in like the let's just grind content phase of it all. You know, play some ranked, play some moonshots, play some of the WBC with some theme teams. I am still begging SCS, like if they're out there listening, if you can find a way to make every card, just throw them in like the pack odds. Let me pull the common Cuban players or Czech Republican players, Czechia players in the standard packs as like the commons, you know. Man, Soto's been freaking pooping on the ball. I want to, if you're not going to allow me to fully replace or use a team that already exists, let me recreate it with DD content, and you'll be able to do it if they're like they won't be expensive or anything. Like the cards are amazing by any means. I'd love to just be able to use all the cards, you know, and not just use the cards that are designated WBC cards. Cause I just want to play with all the teams. Let me recreate the teams. I could have fun trying to win the WBCs, the Czech Republic, like genuinely. If you're not gonna add the full tournament, at least that kind of basically does the same thing. I'm begging. I'll get down on my knees. I have not played online yet, no. We've just been doing a lot of offline grinding, program content. I'm trying to get a full Team USA team. That's like the main goal of today. That boy Gilligalau. Now starting to hit. A reverse moonshot event. Common hitters and face any pitcher. So that's just like the pain and misery event, huh?
Andrew Fisher comes to the plate following the pitching change.
Deluxe pack like? I mean, they're like what they were before, but at the beginning of the game, having a deluxe pack, you know, getting some diamond choices here. I forgot I had Jack Cag to throw in the team. What an idiot. I just remembered him now. They're similar to what they were before. I pulled the mid round in there before. So that went pretty alright. There we go, music. But like, there's your deluxe packs like before. Just a bunch of WBC cards in there. Wake up, Yoshida. I need you to get going. Oh, I get what you mean now, EJ. I mean, I'd be here for it. Why the heck not? I just want full rosters. Let me get the full team so I can make them if I want. That's really what it comes down to. Let me be able to make the teams if I want to. Like, I was genuinely underwhelmed that it was a DD only thing. I like being able to hop on it with my team. But like, there wasn't a situation where I looked at the WBC tournament and I was like, man, I wonder what my team, my Diamond Dynasty team would compare to there. I want to play as the individual teams, you know. Obviously, it's fun to play as your own Diamond Dynasty squad to get creative, but I don't know. Gonna be upset with online. Takes a year to choose a pitch, and you don't get hitter swing timing feedback on defense. You have to see how it feels. I'm not gonna judge it till I pick it up. So it takes forever to select pitches? I don't know what's up with that. Come on, Bader. That's the thing you should be able to do. Make the plays. Saw someone face a person online and they already had the live series collection done. That does happen. They had the WBC collection done. That's a little crazy. I almost don't believe that. WBC collection. Because that requires you like sitting down and grinding content. Right? You can't just buy 110 cards, right?
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Or can you? Were you able to just dump a lot of stubs and then buy a bunch of them? Because I know you got to get 110 for Tatis, and there's the option where you just buy all the ones you don't have. Does that get you enough for Tatis?
Double written all over it. Bader headed for the plate. Across is the runner.
Delay on pitches doesn't seem intended. I bet it isn't intended. Maybe it happened when they were fixing the wind-up thing, you know? Because they used to have it so it was like stretch only in online play. Maybe something weird happened when trying to set it to how it was before. I don't know. Who knows?
The run comes in from second, and it's an 8-run lead. In safely with a
Oh my goodness, it is daytime again. The sun is up.
Now it's Gunnar Henderson, an opportunity to score
It's
Judge
not for hell. Give me a yeah. Let's play, you silly goose.
Now the long throw home. Not his time. He's safe at the plate.
That a boy Gunner. This Gunner is actually starting to look good once you get the parallels up on him.
And the runner goes for second.
Starting off as a gold, but...
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
But yeah, listen, part of what happens in these games, unfortunately, and this is the thing with the year-to-year releases, things don't always work 100% right at launch. We don't know 100% work right. And I've seen some weird things people have been talking about. For me, in general, it's been good. We've had some like weird lineup screen bugs and stuff, but... overall, it's been a pretty smooth experience for me, personally. I guess I should be thankful for. I've just been grinding offline. This is kind of what I do on launch days anyway. I'm glad Gunner dove back into third. Andrew Fisher, man. Loving his swing.
So I think we're just about ready to wrap this one up. It's getting late.
You think so, Roflo? We're up 11-0. You think it's good enough? Hey, go get it, Rye. Go seize the day.
Still looking for a hit. No strikeouts though, so gotta figure the Babbitt gods will shine down soon. Check swing.
It is great, Austin. I like it for the offline grinding. And it'll be nice to hopefully eventually have the option to choose it for online play. You can flip-flop it to whatever you want to.
Welcome back. Last swings coming up here.
That's something they said they want to do. They don't have the facilities to do it right away. But they do want to do it.
That's strike two.
Alright, we'll certainly have enough strikeouts with Sandy after this game.
Strike three and only 2 outs to go. Tommy Edman digs in for the Dodgers.
We're just going to finish it up with Sandy. Actually, no, well, 4 strikeouts is plenty. Let's go. Worley. Actually, no, he needs wins. Almeida's probably strikeouts, right? I don't know. This is the stuff that confuses me, man. I just want to remember the stats. There's no way to refer to these easily. I remember the stats these guys all need.
Stays alive. That's a strikeout.
Innings pitched, okay.
1 out away from a win. Down to the
So this won't really help much at all, huh?
Rojas stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball.
How do I get that wheel? That wheel.
Not so fast, my friend.
Where am I? Wheel.
1 strike away.
You mean the pinpoint pitching setting I'm using? Is that what you're referring to? I think that might be what you're referring to. That's pinpoint pitching that you might be referring to. It's one of the pitching inputs. Oh, to sub out. Oh, it's the menu up on the D-pad. And it'll open up that menu. You navigate with the left stick. All right, we got another mystery man. It might have been Scooble. No, there's Scoops. Swing, Scoob. All right, we have just unlocked another Team USA guy after getting 5 areas taken over in Conquest. So to update the team, let me do this. Let me get Jack Hagan right before I forget to put him out there again. I want to put Judge in the DH. I want to get some PXP with him. The lineup is coming together bit by bit. We need another outfielder, which I think this should be either live series Roman Anthony or the good Roman Anthony. This will be Schwarber, ideally the good one, once we do a bunch of multiplayer grinding. But our third, and ideally our starter mainly for this, is going to be Tarek Skubal, our go-to guy. I know he was a one and done in WBC, but he'll be our go-to starter in this, for sure, our best guy. 2 more starters to get, and we'll have to decide how we get them, if there'll be live series. Same with our Ped. We have 2 relievers. We're going to have to fill up this bullpen with other Team USA guys. But lineup-wise, we're close. We're not that far from Bryce Harper. There's going to be Bryce Terang, who'll be the second baseman. DH will have the Schwarber, hopefully, by the end of the day. And then Roman Anthony. Hopefully, we get the better version. I know there's some other Team USA outfielders, like PCA. I don't think I'm going to get the 90 overall. Then there's... Who else is in the outfield? It's PCA, Buxton, Judge, and Anthony. Those are the 4 outfielders. And then, yes, I could get Ernie Clement's like live series. He'll probably have a secondary out there, but it's not going to hit the same. I want to do the exact Team USA lineup. So, 7 hours in. We've made pretty good progress on this, though. We got some of the long grind guys, though. Is there one in the collection? I think there might be one in here. Oh, PCA is one of the collection guys. So he could even be the starting center fielder, but I also don't see myself getting another 50 cards. I don't see that happening. On the 2 uncollected guys, this mystery man. Oh, Mark Vientos. Not a bad card, actually. Another option for the infield. So now we have Christopher Sanchez. And we'll back up, go back in. And I should be able to select Sanchez now. All right. So we're up to 52. We need a bunch for PCA. I'm not banking on getting PCA, but you know, these cards are some cards that would actually make my God squad for sure. Like Ozzy looks great. This card looks real nice. Pasquantino would be a cool first base option. PCA. Pretty good fielding. Fun swing. And then Nanda would be cool at 110. But, you know, we got a long way to go here. Got a few more golds to get. Ooh, Guillermo Zuniga. Forgot about him. The show pack. Oh, he's in the... Okay. I ain't paying $570K to get that card done, that's for sure. We got Skubal, though. That's big. Let's raffle off the second, not even Saturday. Oh, I don't even know what I said, but hell yeah. I don't know what I said, but hell yeah. Let's rattle off the second giveaway. The pitcher's last name? Oh, Zuniga. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Chat, I'll give you a quick minute to enter. We've been giving away copies of MLB 26 thanks to SDS. They've given us 5 copies. We gave away 1 before. If you want to enter, you could click the link in the pinned message on both streams. If you want an opportunity to enter the giveaway, please only fill out the form once. I will be removing names if you type it in more than once. So fill it out once. Let me pull up the squad so you guys can see the squad, what we're looking like here. And then we'll look at the God squad here. But Team USA is getting there. Ooh, we got Yoshida who can play left now. The fielding's going to be terrible there. This is Ruben Tejada. I'm thinking Bregman short. Jazz third. GT second. I like Jack Hagg at first for now. Catcher Contreras. Teal's a backup catcher. Let's get Witt here. And then Ruben Tejada. No, I want Pop. I want a bopper. Maybe Sato? Maybe Gunner? Oh, let's get, what's his face here again? Put Andrew Fisher here, just because fun bet. Lefty, and then the righty will be, Despaigne. Rotation, all diamond pitching. Albeit, I don't know how I feel about most of these guys. I think Scooble, Christopher Sanchez, I'd be feeling solid about. That's about it. Oh man, I actually got to reset my monitor. It's been so long. It's got to do its panel protection for the OLED stuff. So I'll leave this on the team so you guys can see the God Squad. Let it do its thing, and we'll get ready to raffle this giveaway. Can I sell you a show? I don't have a show. I'm full cam right now. I'm so bad at seeing the scenes. Oh my gosh. This is the team. When did I go full screen? How long was I there? Oh, yeesh. This is the God Squad. Look at that. 7 hours of pretty poo-poo, terrible skill grinding will get you, chat. Standard, there are deluxe editions. We have 2 PlayStation, 2 Xbox versions left. Make sure you enter if you're in the Americas. If you're a PlayStation person, it's codes from the Americas. So like Latin America, US, Canada. If you're not from those areas, then you're not going to be able to use the code. So don't enter. Unless you're getting it at an Xbox. Took Griffey over Chipper. Griffey vibes has hit different for me in MLB The Show. Like, launch day Griffey is just fun, you know? I got him, but I'm probably not even going to use him. I'm probably going to sell him. Because, like, by the time I play games, it's like, I don't need Griffey. I don't need him. That's probably okay. Because this is how I play the game each year. If you entered earlier, you do not have to enter again. You enter once, you're good. It'll say cumulative. You don't even need to be in the stream. I'll email you the code if you win. I'm being really nice about it. I could be like, hey, you got to be in the stream, blah, 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 blah. I'm being real nice about it because I want to include YouTube folk too. Roll into a starter showdown. Try. I didn't have that problem, Mobfather. Actually, didn't try to starter one. Try giving it a quick restart. Give like the game a quick restart, you know? Like close game and start it back up again. You got the bag because somebody gotta do it. On the gas, somebody gotta do it. Is okay that you're trying to win for your friend because you already have it. I mean, it's a giveaway. I would just prefer it be someone that's like in the stream. I mean, I'd enter for yourself. Here's how I look at it. This is me trying to pay back to you guys who support the content. You know, my friend, not my friends, but like, I don't want to say you guys aren't my friends, but like viewers that are here, watch me play in degenerate hours, you know? So I kind of want to pay back all the people who are like here taking part in this, you know? Doesn't hit the same as like, oh, you know, I'm winning it for my friend, you know? Who isn't in the stream or involved, you know what I mean? It's for the stream. It's for the people who are here. Don't just like send it to a friend or something. Enter it for yourself. We're giving away MLB 26 copies. We have 4 more codes of digital deluxe copies to give away. So if you guys were on the fence, unsure, waiting to get the full version, we got digital deluxe versions. And my dude Mob Father coming on in with the sub. 18 months. Get some Scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Mob Father, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. How it works, they are in, click the pinned message. There's a Google form to fill out. You put your email, your username, and which console you'd want it. That's all you need to do. Fill out that form once, you're good. So on the fence of buying it, hop on in to get it, the giveaway, baby. Never know if you win, you know? And then what we'll do is we'll run this giveaway, and then I'll take like a half-hour snooze, chill in bed. I'll go like half off camera. I'll turn off the camera. I don't know. I don't know how you do. You guys want to watch me freaking sleep? Loki, we'll tune in to Swan. Swan's probably sleeping, right? Do you want to watch me sleep on stream in the corner? We're going to play a couple YouTube videos. It'll just be 1 or 2 YouTube videos while I take a snooze. It'll just be like background. I mean, you'll be able to watch some content. If you haven't seen a YouTube video on Scan Plus, which I bet a lot of you guys in here haven't, you'll be able to see some like my thoughts on DD, franchise, Road to the Show, whatever we end up playing. We'll play those videos. I'll take a snooze, and then we'll pick it up again. Hopefully revitalized with the powered app. Yes. Okay, if you guys want to watch me sleep, then I'll keep the camera on. And I'll turn the camera towards the bed. Actually, wait, no, we have a second camera that will literally be pointing to my bed. And you know, I just realized, my cousin's gonna be leaving for his work in about 45 minutes. So I will have to be up then because his doggo will be getting up, barking. So I'll get up from my nap. All right, let me get this giveaway raffled. I need this monitor to turn back on. Taking a couple minutes for the light with the resetting panel thing that's doing. No one's buying your ViewBot. Have a good day, sir. Nobody's ViewBotting in here. Get out. Just for Americans? For the PS5 version, it's for someone in Americas. So Latin America, USA, Canada. Xbox, it's a global code. It'll work everywhere. But the PlayStation one is Latin America's, US, Canada. If you're not from there, if you're from Europe, you're not going to be able to win a PS5 code, unfortunately. All right, can my monitor reset? I'm waiting because I don't want to. Actually, wait, I could do this right. Let me do this. Like ceiling can't hold us. Na 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 na. So is this updating? Yeah, it has been 7:31. So let me sort this by name. There we go. Give me a moment to get this list together. Banger track. All right. Get that out of there. Let's make sure I'm getting all the duplicates out.